I had already anticipated this, so I secretly placed a concealment spell on your jade talismans in advance to hide your cultivation. With this technique to mask your aura, even though Changqing is progressing rapidly, he's only at the foundation establishment stage for now. He definitely won't be able to see through your true cultivation level.
Haha, I didn't expect we'd find a temporary place to stay so easily, and it's even an immortal sect from the movies. It really feels a bit unreal, honestly. Could it be that my good luck in the Xuantian realm is my golden finger?
So you're the new junior brother.
Yes, that's me, Ye Changqing. May I ask which senior sister you are?
What a refined and handsome man! The elegance he exudes from within makes you feel as if you're bathed in a spring breeze with just one glance.
Why is this flashy shorty just staring at me without saying a word? Could it be that he's been captivated by my unparalleled looks?
Hey, Xiao! Snap out of it! Beauty is nothing! Beauty is nothing!
Ah, you! Are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm perfectly well. My name is Xiao, ranked 9th in the sect. I'm your 9th senior sister.
Greetings, 9th senior sister. Anyone from the immortal sect must be extraordinary. This 9th senior sister must be several hundred, maybe even thousands of years old by now. Just like how Xiaolu looks like she's only a few years old, but is actually tens of thousands of years old.
Junior brother Shay, from now on, you'll be cultivating with us at the back mountain.
All right.
Go to the library pavilion and pick out a cultivation technique.
I just joined. Am I really allowed to go to the library pavilion already?
Why not? All disciples of the sect are allowed to go. Come on, let's go.
Such grand vision, truly worthy of the immortal sect from the dramas.
The library pavilion is just up ahead.
Then I'll be relying on 9th senior sister to lead the way. Wow, what a magnificent formation. And these runes brimming with spiritual energy. This really is something special. Ha!
These are nothing special. Once you've seen them enough, they stop being novel.
Junior sister, hurry up! These special effects are draining my spiritual power. I can barely hold on.
This isn't good. If this keeps up and junior brother notices, we'll be in trouble. Senior brother, let me give you a hand.
Ah, what is that?
Stand firm. You absolutely can't show any weakness in front of junior brother.
Xiao. Senior sister Xiao, is this the barrier that protects the library pavilion?
All these years, it has protected the sect's secret techniques.
Please stop bragging already.
Hurry up and take him inside, or tomorrow I'll be the one in trouble.
All right, it's getting late. Let's head in quickly now.
Okay.
Could you please copy it?
And what is this?
This is the Clear Mind 5-pass array. When activated, it can dispel distractions and help you calm your mind.
Wow, that's so cool and stylish. Unlike the Sutra Library of the Taishuan Holy Land, where just any random person can enter, there's absolutely no sense of dignity there.
That's right. It's that look in his eyes. He's completely mesmerized by the illusion we created. By the way, junior brother, even though you're now an official disciple, you must not come here without the master's permission.
Ah, understood. I'll follow master's arrangements in everything.
Nothing will go wrong. This is the first floor of the Sutra Library. According to sect rules, disciples below the nascent soul stage may only select techniques from this floor.
Meridian diagrams and the yin-yang array. Not bad. Even amidst dilapidation, it retains a return to simplicity. Very good.
You can even praise that? This junior brother really isn't the sharpest tool in the shed. The techniques collected by our sect are all extremely profound and mysterious. To prevent greed and rushing ahead, you may only choose once for now. Of course, if you don't find one you like, I can also pick an easy-to-learn one for you.
Why stand to cultivate immortality when you can do it lying down?
What did you say?
This is the one.
Who on earth actually bought something this unreliable?
Senior sister. Which senior passed down this secret technique? The name is quite interesting.
That person already ascended to the ancient immortal realm long ago. I can't remember clearly. You should check out the techniques over there. They might suit you better.
All right, sure.
Back then, at least they knew to buy books that cost 2 taels each for appearances. Now, they're probably buying them by the gin for 2 taels. Good thing I'm used to solitude, or else I would have lost my composure. The ones over there are all proper techniques, so there shouldn't be any issues.
The Prajna Four Symbols divine art, the Taiyi Zhenyuan Palace, everything here feels so familiar now.
Huh? Why would sitting on that boat make him feel familiar? It seems our junior brother truly has a connection with my Qiang sect.
Why is there a box here? Stumbling upon a mysterious iron box by chance. I'm familiar with this trope. There must be some supreme opportunity inside. There's actually no restriction on it. That's really strange.
Hey, what's that? How come I've never actually seen it before?
Let me check online to see what's inside. Oh, a fisherman's scroll.
Ah, Xiao Zhao, I bet senior brother Zhu Yuan bought it from a street vendor again.
Oh, a fisherman's scroll.
Ah, Xiao Zhao, I bet senior brother Zhu Yuan bought it from a street vendor again. Judging by the fabric, it looks quite expensive. He must have spent a lot of money on it. Afraid of being scolded by the master, he hid it here. We're here. It seems that junior brother won't be able to find a cultivation method on his own. I'd better recommend one for him myself.
If I'm not mistaken, this is a visualization diagram. I remember reading at the Taishuan Holy Land that the benefits gained from a visualization diagram depend on the viewer's aptitude. Wow, such a strong spiritual aura. It's actually making my spiritual root. Kando Inging, show signs of heating up.
Junior brother Changqing. What's wrong? Why are you suddenly drenched in sweat?
I was just deeply shaken by the sect's secret technique.
Ha ha ha. Looks like senior brother's money wasn't spent in vain. This cultivation method really is.
Senior sister, can I take this ancient divine demon diagram with me?
Of course you can, but this scroll is too profound. Since you're just starting out, you should focus on this Qingyang manual for now.
Yes, Changqing, please listen to your senior sister's advice.
When you realize in the future that this is a useless scroll, you'll use your lack of cultivation as an excuse to brush me off. You really are a genius. Senior Sister Wangxia, you were looking for me? You're here. Come, have a drink with me. Didn't Master forbid you from drinking again?
Do you all have proper business to attend to? If there's nothing to do, I can only drink.
Whatever, you know. So why did you call me over here, just out of curiosity?
Have you met the new junior brother? What do you think of him?
He's thousands of times better looking than senior brother Zhu Yuan.
Look at you blushing just now. Don't tell me you've already fallen for him at first sight right now.
No way. Don't talk nonsense.
All right. So, whose cultivation is higher? His or senior brother Zhu Yuan's?
Senior brother Zhu Yuan? I think so. Master said junior brother Changqing has no cultivation. In the library, he couldn't even tell real techniques from fake ones. Ha ha.
Haha, someone like that needs us to look after him, you know? I really don't think so. Honestly, I think he's just an idiot after all.
Yeah, you know? Hey, don't say that. After all, Master must have his reasons for choosing him.
So, which technique did he end up choosing?
The primordial divine demon diagram.
The one kept in the iron box? Ha ha ha, he actually picked that fake sword manual. Ha 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 ha. What? His own reasons? I think Master just liked his looks and picked us a junior brother with a useless spiritual root.
Senior sister, please don't say any more.
What, are you upset because I'm, making fun of him, you know?
It's not that. I just wonder if maybe we've misjudged the primordial divine demon diagram. Why do you say that? Junior brother Changqing only glanced at that scroll and immediately broke out in a sweat. Could there be something extraordinary about it?
He's just weak. That scroll was personally verified by Master. There's no way it's wrong.
Unfurl the divine diagram, bid farewell to mediocrity. These 4 words have been my obsession ever since I transmigrated here. Although senior sister Xiao warned me not to be too eager for quick success. But I have already lived 2 lives. Faced with such temptation, how could I possibly resist? As long as I can achieve greatness, I don't care even if I fall into madness. I, Ye Changqing, am definitely not a coward.
From the river of yin and yang, all things are born.
What a powerful aura of Tao clouds. It's actually 100 times stronger than when I was invincible in my previous life. Is this the power of the supreme immortal domain? The visualization diagram contains over 100 different cultivation techniques. I wonder which one I'll be able to comprehend. Wow, you're here.
Congratulations on comprehending the primordial divine demon art.
Whoa, it has exactly the same name as the scroll. My luck has really turned around. This old flying ball actually spat out an original cultivation technique.
Don't get too excited just yet. You've only opened up 6 divine organs within your body. First cultivate the body, then cultivate the arts. This way, among cultivators, you'll be invincible.
First cultivate the body, then the arts. How is this the complete opposite of the usual cultivation method? And I still have to open up 6 divine repositories. This technique really isn't something ordinary people can learn. If I'm even a little careless, I might lose my life. Maybe I should just switch to another technique instead.
Once you start using the primordial demon art, you can't switch to any other method.
I knew things wouldn't go so smoothly. But if something goes wrong, when I start cultivating and opening the divine repositories, wouldn't I just end up a useless good-for-nothing again? Cultivation is all about surviving in the cracks. If I miss this opportunity, I might just be a nobody for the rest of my life. This is such a hard choice.
I'm still just a kid, honestly.
Cultivation is all about surviving in the cracks. If I miss this opportunity, I might just be a nobody for the rest of my life. This is such a hard choice.
I'm still just a kid, sometimes, really.
That's right. Just now, Senior Sister Xiao said that tomorrow, Senior Brother will take me to the back mountain to cultivate. Senior Brother is knowledgeable and powerful. He must know something about the primordial divine demon art. With him around, opening the divine repository shouldn't be a problem. This aura is exactly the same as your primordial divine demon art. Could it be that someone has actually comprehended it? I knew this painting was the real deal. Back then, Master beat me up because I spent all his private savings to buy what he thought was a fake painting. Now I am finally truly able to hold my head high with pride. Qing Yuan, get ready to face my wrath once and for all.
What? That painting is actually really authentic?
That's right. Back then you wrongly accused me. You should at least compensate me, don't you think?
How does this kid still remember that? I need to quickly come up with a way to smooth things over. Of course there will definitely be compensation provided, but right now, the most important thing is to find out which disciple actually managed to comprehend it.
That's not hard. We have 10 disciples in our sect. Just call them all here. Problem solved.
Ah, that's true. Disciples of Qingyang sect, assemble in the main hall. Master. Where's Changxing? Why isn't he here?
It's so late. He's probably already asleep. I need my beauty sleep too. If you have something to say, make it quick.
Which one of you managed to comprehend that ancient god-demon painting?
Ha! Wasn't that painting in Chongqing's hands?
What? Oh wait, was it really him? I knew all along he wasn't an ordinary person. Just as I expected. With this, not only can we indeed protect the Qingyang sect, but we might even be able to successfully restore it to a third-rate sect once again.
But Master, if our sect produced a promising disciple and gave him to the Heavenly Sword sect, would we be finished?
What are you saying? This is called strategy. Once Changqing joins the Heavenly Sword sect and learns even more advanced secret techniques, he surely won't forget the sect that paved the way for him.
Sigh, you really are too naive.
In any case, Changqing is crucial to the future of our entire Qingyang sect. Starting tomorrow, Xuyuan will take Changqing to the back mountain to train, with Sanyang and Siwan assisting from the side.
Master, with junior brother Changxing's talent, I'm afraid the techniques we know won't be enough for him for long.
It's fine. He currently has no spiritual power, so start by teaching him the most basic technique of drawing in Qi. Once he masters that, I'll tell you the next step.
Junior brother Changqing, this is the Qi induction pill that Master asked me to give you. You've just started your cultivation, so you can't practice fasting yet. Just take one pill before your daily training. Ah, thank you, senior brother. By the way, if you have a moment, I have a question I'd like to ask. We're fellow disciples. Feel free to ask anything. Yesterday, among the many techniques in the library, I chose the ancient divine demon diagram. The technique he bestowed upon me has left me a bit troubled. The divine demon diagram contains countless cultivation methods within it. Comprehending the cultivation method of the ancient divine demon is the highest, followed by the Supreme Chaos Series techniques, and weapon techniques are the lowest. Do you know which technique you were granted? I was pretty lucky and drew the ancient divine demon art. You actually got the Supreme technique? That's right, but to learn this technique, I still need to open up the divine creation. I'm not sure if I should take that risk. Well, since you drew it, you might as well cultivate it. This is truly your destined opportunity, so please don't hesitate. Then, thank you, senior brother, for clearing up my doubts. Ha, why are you running off? We haven't finished today's process yet. Sai, this is the sword stele that guards our Qingyang sect. It's truly solemn and imposing. Does this sword stele have any special origin? According to legend, when the first-generation master of Qingyang sect was traveling through Jinling, he passed by the middle of a great river where a surge of peerless sword energy suddenly erupted. Even the sect master couldn't help but retreat a few steps, and then a divine stele shot up into the sky. The sect master was convinced that the inscriptions on it were the legacy of swordsmanship. So he brought the sword stele back to the sect, determined to comprehend its secrets. But even after 1,000 years, no one has succeeded. And so it was left forgotten in the back mountain. What a legendary tale. I want to see what exactly is inscribed on it. You're really impatient. There's still lingering despair sword chi on it. Be careful not to get injured by accident. Wait, doesn't Changqing have no cultivation? How could he be emanating such powerful sword energy?
It's due to the fact that he's resonating with it.
Our little junior brother hasn't even started training, yet he's already reached this level. Look at me, after years of bitter cultivation, I'm still stuck on sword techniques. Master. Did you arrange this on purpose, Master? Master, did you set this up on purpose? Using little junior brother as a reflection of me still not working hard enough. A gentleman can be killed but not humiliated. I won't teach this junior brother anymore.
Shu Yuan, at this time, why aren't you training with Changqing at the back mountain? What are you doing here?
Master, I just returned from the back mountain and came to pay my respects to you, Master.
Shatuer, I know what you're thinking. You must trust your master's arrangements. Changqing just has a stronger natural aura and domain ability. But you've been a disciple of Qingyang sect for many years, and your talent and cultivation have always far surpassed the other disciples. No matter how strong Changqing's start is, could he really be better than you?
What if I told you, Master, that junior brother Changqing successfully comprehended the sword stele at the back mountain?
What? Quick, take me there to see for myself.
Why does the aura emanating from this stone stele somehow feel so strangely familiar? Try merging a strand of your mind with it to see. Well, this is... the rune of the four swords. Without using any techniques, raising the sword returns to simplicity. The Tao is found in utmost simplicity. Such incredible speed. The move suddenly became much more complex. This is a sword formation made up of thousands of swords. So that's it. 1 begets 2, 2 begets 3. 3 begets all things. No matter how complex a sword move is, it all evolves from the most basic sword techniques. Like the clear breeze over the river and the bright moon in the mountain stream, endless to take, inexhaustible to use. It is the work of the Creator, an infinite treasury. So this must be the long-lost infinite sword technique. As expected of a hidden immortal sect, opportunities and wonders, defying the heavens, are everywhere here.
Did Changqing really embezzle funds? Look at how it overflows with Taoist aura permeating everywhere. I've never seen such a phenomenon in my life. One can only imagine how terrifying the swordsmanship inheritance hidden within the sword steely is, and what kind of cultivation path this boy will have in the future. I have nothing to worry about anymore. Once he joins the Heavenly Sword sect, the sect leader might even demote us to a second-rate sect.
Master, you saw it all, right?
Yes.
Just thinking about it makes me break down. I really can't teach this fourth junior brother.
Yes, Changqing is indeed extremely talented, but someone still needs to guide him in his cultivation. Our sect only has you to handle these foundational teachings, so this task still falls to you. Just bear with it. A lifetime passes quickly.
Master, please, no. Please, I beg you, wait.
Shuyuan, have you ever thought that this might actually be your own opportunity?
Opportunity, please, Master? What does that mean?
Your cultivation has been stagnant for years. Changqing is highly gifted in swordsmanship. If you stay by his side and learn even a little, you're sure to make a breakthrough. In half a year, once Changqing passes the Heavenly Sword Sect's assessment, our Qingyang sect will definitely be promoted to a second-rate sect. At that time, I will hand over the position of sect leader to you. Sect leader. That's right. Think about it carefully. Guiding Changqing in his cultivation is only for half a year. But taking over the Qingyang sect will be your lifelong career.
I understand, Master. I'll help junior brother Changqing with his cultivation right away. I'll take my leave. From simplicity to complexity, then back to simplicity. Within the endless sword technique, there are actually thousands of sword techniques hidden. Only by constantly combining, breaking down, and reorganizing the moves can you master all the techniques. In this way, you'll be able to wield your sword as if thousands of swordsmen were attacking at once, junior brother. Oh no, I was so absorbed in the sword stele that I forgot senior brother was still beside me. I lost my composure just now. Please forgive me, senior brother. It seems you've comprehended the swordsmanship legacy from the sword stele. I, Changqing, am rather slow-witted. I've only grasped about 80 or 90%, not yet fully comprehended it.
You call that slow-witted? How arrogant! I have to come up with something mysterious to put him in his place.
Since you've already gained some insight, then what do you think swordsmanship truly is? What a great chance. It's finally my turn to show off. Senior brother, my answer is, in my view, even a single blade of grass can cut down the sun, moon, and stars. Ha ha ha! Why isn't he reacting? That line always worked before. Are people from the Xuantian realm really on a whole different level? Senior brother, did I answer incorrectly? No. It's just that your understanding of swordsmanship is a bit different from mine. That's all. How could a beginner say something like that? This kid's state of mind is terrifyingly strong. You don't need to worry about it. There are 3,000 paths to the Tao, each with its own merits. It's perfectly normal for you and me to have different understandings of the way. Thank you for your guidance, senior brother. It seems my answer was too shallow and didn't reach senior brother's level of insight. May I ask, what do you think swordsmanship truly is? Hoist.
By my own petard. Why did this kid turn the question back on me?
What should I do? After hiding my flaws for so long, am I finally going to be exposed? Wait, Master once said, the great Tao is extremely simple. That's right, Master once said. The great Tao is extremely simple. If Changqing's kind of unconventional answer counts as a high-level understanding of swordsmanship, then as long as my answer is simple, unadorned, yet unfathomable, wouldn't that put me on an even higher level? Senior brother, go ahead, I'm ready. I really can't do anything about you. You say that a single blade of grass can display the sun, moon, and stars, and that is swordsmanship. In my view, this blade of grass is swordsmanship itself. The grass itself is swordsmanship. That's right, not just grass, even a speck of dust can be as well. Wherever the heart settles, anything can become swordsmanship. That is my Tao, as your senior brother. The little figure in my mind is quietly starting to become active again in my thoughts. Could it be because of what senior brother just said? Where did this sword energy come from? Changqing. His qi is circulating throughout his body. He's about to have an epiphany. I can't believe I'm also within the range of his boundless insight. Why is my Dantian starting to heat up? My low-grade wood spiritual root is actually showing signs of evolving. I thought I'd never achieve anything in swordsmanship my whole life, but I never expected a day like this to come. It was Junior Brother's advice that changed my spiritual route. Seize the opportunity. It has become a mid-grade gold spiritual route. As expected of Senior Brother, just a few words from Danuan have pointed me in a new direction. Now, I have fully comprehended the Endless Sword technique. What, because of me? That's right, I truly admire Senior Brother's understanding of the sword path. No need to be so polite. It's just what I should do. Even a few casual words from me can help him reach enlightenment. It seems Changqing's level is far beyond what I imagined. I must be even more cautious in the future. Junior Brother Changqing, I now clearly see your talent is indeed impressive, but don't become arrogant. Understood. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Even though you have already comprehended the sword path, you still need to start learning from the very basics, like drawing in spiritual energy. I understand. Although I have already received many gifts, none of them truly count as cultivation, since I lack a solid foundation of spiritual power. No matter how much I comprehend, it's still just an illusion, like the moon reflected in water or flowers in a mirror. All right, that's enough. Say no more. Take your beginner's secret technique and get started right away, okay? All things in heaven and earth emit spiritual energy. Depending on their nature, the spiritual energy they release is also different. The spiritual roots within our bodies also differ in quality and attributes. What you need to do now is sense the spiritual energy that matches your own spiritual root's attribute and resonate with it. This process is very difficult. It can take as little as a few months or as long as several years, all depending on your own comprehension. So how many types of spiritual energy can we sense? At most 2 types, but the vast majority of cultivators can only sense 1. But I can sense spiritual energy of all different attributes. It's because you're too impatient that you sensed it wrong. Calm your mind and take it slow. So that's how it is. Changqing, do you understand now? In my previous life, I was too impatient and ended up breaking the crystal ball used to test spiritual roots, so I never figured out my own spiritual root attribute before ascending. This time, I must take things step by step. Changqing, how are you feeling? I'm sensing the spiritual energy more and more slowly. That's perfectly normal. Every ruler has its strengths and every inch its weaknesses. Since your comprehension is high, your cultivation speed will naturally be a bit slower. Continue cultivating here. I need to return to the sect to handle some matters, and I'll come back later to check your progress. Remember, you must find the aura that matches your own spiritual root attribute. Understood? I need to quickly find a place to test the power of my golden spirit lamp. This place is too conspicuous. It's the closest spot to my junior brothers and sisters' courtyards. If I cultivate here, they'll definitely notice. When that happens, they'll all rush over to admire my impressive presence. Today, I'm going to let everyone know. I, Li Shuyuan, am no longer the useless person I once was.
Thunderclap sword technique. Who dares disturb this lady's nap, you reckless brat?
So it was him who unleashed that sword energy just now.
His sword style is sharp and domineering, and it even carries a hint of divine intent. I'm not worried. Something feels very off about this.
Looks like Junior Sister noticed. Hurry up and ask me how I managed to do it. Come on, if you don't ask soon, I won't be able to keep it up much longer.
Today, why does your Azure Thunder sword technique seem so different from before?
Here it comes, my moment to shine. How did you know I have a metal spiritual root? Jealous, aren't you? Jealous? You don't have one?
What the heck? Why are you showing off your electricity in broad daylight?
Jealous, aren't you? Jealous. You don't have one.
Why are you showing off your electricity in broad daylight? Take this.
All I did was brag a little. Junior Sister, why are you being so ruthless with me?
Senior Brother Foe only has a low-grade spiritual root. How could he suddenly have a prime spiritual root? Tell me, what kind of demon are you really?
Why did you possess my senior brother?
If you dare utter a single lie, don't blame me for being ruthless.
Stop it at once! How can members of the Hong sect kill each other?
Master, please, I beg you, please save your disciple.
Why haven't you let him go yet?
Master, you don't know. Senior brother suddenly claimed to have a spirit root and even showed the true intent of the Azure Thunder sword technique. He must have been possessed by a demon.
Suren's spiritual root? Maybe your guess is correct.
Then I'll keep using the magic treasure. If the demon can't withstand it, it'll reveal itself.
A man can be killed, but not humiliated. If you don't believe me, then test me.
Very well. It really is a metal spirit root. And not only that, judging by the flow of spiritual energy, Yan Yan even has the potential to evolve into a top-grade spiritual root.
Impossible. Yesterday he was still a weakling, and today he's suddenly a top-tier genius?
There's simply no treasure in this world that can change a spiritual root and its quality in a single day. Xu Yuan, what exactly happened to you?
It was Changqing. I was just cultivating near him for a while, and then I turned out like this.
Where is he now?
He's just at the back mountain.
All kinds of spiritual energy are gathering here.
Junior brother, you're really incredible.
I've never seen such a wild surge of spiritual energy in my life. It's as if it's trying to completely envelop Changqing. Could this be the legendary Supreme Mixed Element Spiritual Root?
It can resonate with all types of spiritual energy at the same time. There's no mistake.
So Changqing really could sense all kinds of spiritual energy, just like he said.
Suddenly, the spirit I just got doesn't seem so special anymore.
It seems Junior brother really is extraordinary. I should find a chance to get to know him better.
All right, let's not disturb Changqing's cultivation any longer. Let's all head back. Then I'll just let Junior Sister beat me up once.
Old Qingyuan, are you sure you want to punish me?
Well, it wasn't really on purpose anyway. Sai, just forget it. Yes, Master.
You're playing favorites. Can't be helped. That's just status.
It's been half a month since I started sensing and connecting with spiritual energy, and I can still feel myself attracting all types of spiritual energy. This is nothing like what Senior Brother said. What's really going on? Could it be that I messed up my cultivation?
Your cultivation is finished.
But I still can't sense which type of spiritual energy I belong to.
There's no need to sense it. You really can absorb all types of spiritual energy.
I see. That explains everything. Thank you, Senior Brother, for clearing up my confusion.
You always have that sarcastic tone no matter what you say. Next, directly draw the spiritual energy into your body.
That's great.
Finally, it's...
The next step.
What's going on? Why is the spiritual energy in my body suddenly starting to drain away? And the entire back mountain, too. All the spiritual energy is flowing toward Changqing. Is this guy even human? Senior Brother won't be staying with you longer. We have urgent matters we must attend. Take care. Senior Brother is busy. Let's get out of here quickly, or we'll end up getting completely drained. Master, you have to stand up for me. And me too.
What happened? Why are you all so flustered right now?
While refining pills, spiritual energy vanished and the furnace exploded. While cultivating, a sudden fluctuation nearly made me lose control.
To cause such a powerful fluctuation, it seems Changqing's talent in the immortal path is truly unfathomable. My dear disciples, don't worry about these minor gains and losses of spiritual energy.
But as cultivators, if we don't care about spiritual energy, what else should we care about?
You just don't get it, do you? In half a year, when Qingyang sect is promoted to a higher rank, not to mention spiritual energy, all kinds of resources will be inexhaustible.
Who will the sect rely on to advance in rank? That Junior Brother?
That's right. As your master, I've noticed his extraordinary talent. We just need to be patient for half a year and nurture him to stand out from the rest. Then, we'll send him to the Heavenly Sword sect to secure a bright future for our Qingyang sect.
So that's how it is. Master, you really have thought of everything.
Still too young after all.
What an appetite. You can even swallow such a big pie. That's right, just like that. Control your spiritual energy absorption. Too much unrefined energy in your body could make it explode and you would die.
Understood.
That's right, just like that. Control your absorption of spiritual energy. If you have too much unrefined spiritual energy in your body, it could cause your body to explode and you would die. Understood?
Second senior sister, junior brother Changqing really is as impressive as Master said. That's right.
Little junior brother truly is a once-in-a-century cultivation prodigy.
I've heard that some peerless experts choose to seal their own cultivation in order to achieve greater breakthroughs. Do you think he might be someone like that?
Did you get these kinds of unrealistic ideas maybe from Lu Sanyang?
How do you know? Did that guy betray the organization or something?
In our sect, only you are gullible enough to be fooled by him.
No way! Senior brother Sanyang said those peerless experts disguised as ordinary people have an immortal aura.
An immortal aura? How come I don't sense it?
Of course it's because of blood loss. He's not some peerless expert. If you could absorb immortal aura, you'd gain a heaven-defying opportunity. A stroke of fortune. Maybe that's how senior brother became a spirit root.
Idiot, just really give up on that idea.
Why, please?
If a true master sealed their supreme cultivation and joined a third-rate sect like ours, wouldn't that just be asking for hardship?
You're right. Thank you for clearing that up, senior sister.
Go on, tell those two that focusing on cultivation is the true path.
Yes.
Ah, there will truly never be another one like Huff in this world.
I'm back! Did you find out anything? Senior sister said someone of such extraordinary caliber would never end up in a third-rate sect. She told us to give up the idea, focus on cultivation.
What's wrong with a third-rate sect? Can't a big shot just show up out of nowhere and carry us to greatness? And if Ruo Changqing really is just an ordinary person, then how do you explain senior brother's spiritual root? Maybe that demoness saw how gullible you are and tricked you on purpose.
If you don't believe me, just go ask for yourselves.
Why not cultivate by Changqing's side for a few days like senior brother did? So we'll know for sure. How clever of you.
Why didn't I think of that?
3 people would attract too much attention. Let's send just one person to scout things out first. Who should go?
You.
Master, tell me honestly, is she really your illegitimate daughter?
What nonsense are you really spouting? I'm already old. I can't handle you spreading rumors about me.
But Windsor was already here when I joined the sect, and now you still tolerate everything he does. It's hard not to let people think otherwise. If you don't give me an explanation today, I'm not leaving.
Well, then I'll tell you his true identity. It was 18 years ago, when Qingyang sect was at its poorest. A man in black was chased into our sect by a group of bandits, although his martial arts were unmatched. But he was outnumbered and gradually began to lose. At that critical moment, I stepped forward and used the Qingyang sect's secret technique, the Gemme sword style. I killed all the enemies. To thank me, the powerful man gave me a great deal of gold and silver treasures. And there was also a baby. That baby was Windsor.
Master, let's not talk about whether your martial arts are really that powerful for now. So, did you only agree to take care of Windsor because of the treasures?
Don't talk nonsense. Do I look like someone who only cares about money? That was a living, breathing life.
Then do you know Windsor's background?
I don't know, but that powerful man sends letters to Windsor every year. She must be from a wealthy family and have her own reasons for staying at our sect.
So he only sends letters? No rare gifts like spiritual herbs or spirit stones?
Just a little bit, I suppose. Nothing really worth mentioning.
I'm going to tell Windsor that you've been pocketing things for yourself.
Stop right there. Fine. I'll share some with you, all right?
Thank you, Master.
I need to go down the mountain for a few days. I'll leave the sect affairs to you during this time. Make sure to closely monitor Changqing's cultivation progress. The assessment for the Tianjin sect is less than half a year away.
Understood, Master. Please rest assured.
Xu Yuan, you need to keep an eye on Changqing's cultivation. All other matters within the sect will be your responsibility.
Don't worry, with me watching over things, they won't dare cause any trouble.
It's time once again for the important monthly sect assembly, as usual, held in Lanxey City. Do you think you could...
You already spent all the silver I gave you the last few times.
Our sect is about to be promoted to a second-rate sect. There are plenty of things that need money.
All right. Take this token and go find Uncle Yan. He'll give it to you.
Thank you.
By the way, I'm also going to take part in the disciple assessment for the Heavenly Sword sect.
Why did you suddenly come up with this idea?
There are some things that it's time to make a choice about.
If that's the case, as your teacher, I'll quietly cheer you on.
Humph! These moves are becoming clearer and clearer. It feels like my cultivation is starting to loosen up a bit. This sword-drawing fruit really is mysterious.
You've already gained some insight into the sword techniques on the monument so quickly. You truly are a prodigy.
Thank you very much for your praise, Fairy. But you are indeed also a disciple of the Qingyang sect.
I almost forgot, since you joined Qingyang sect, we haven't met even once. My name is Q Wenxia. I'm your second senior sister. I almost forgot, since you joined Qingyang sect, we haven't met even once. My name is Ku Wenxia. I'm your second senior sister.
Changqing greets second senior sister.
You may rise.
May I ask if there's something second senior sister needs from me?
No, nothing in particular. I'm just wandering around. Where's Li Shuyuan? Is he slacking off again?
Senior brother said he had something urgent to take care of, so he left first.
Is that so? By the way, junior brother, do you like to drink? I have a fine jar of wine right here. Why don't we share a drink together?
Is it really truly okay to drink in broad daylight?
Why should there be a set time for drinking? Come on, take a whiff. Doesn't it smell great?
Humph, that's a really strong aroma.
If the wine isn't strong, wouldn't it be boring?
Ah, I see. I have a bottle of my own homemade Qingyan brew here. It's strong, but not harsh. Would senior sister do me the honor of tasting it?
Could you tell me about Qingyan brew? That's a rather strange name. It does seem so. It really is good wine, junior brother. Pour me a cup quickly.
It's fragrant, but not overwhelming. Mellow, yet not bland. Its youthful green color is like bamboo, making it irresistible to linger on the lips and tongue. I didn't expect you to have such fine wine with you, junior brother. You must be a true connoisseur as well.
Ah, senior sister, you've misunderstood. I was just passing the time back in the lower realm. Nothing more.
Pour me another cup.
Ah, you shouldn't drink it so casually. Qingyan is a strong liquor. You can't drink too much of it.
Ah.
Senior sister.
I still want to drink.
You're already drunk. Weren't you saying you could hold your liquor? Hey, senior sister, where is your courtyard? Let me take you back.
Little junior brother, you're really quite something.
She's fallen asleep. Is this how you test a pure-hearted guy who's been single since birth for 18 years? Good thing I have good morals and the right values. Ah, right. What did she mean just now when she said I was quite something? No way, right? Stuff like dual cultivation. I'm not ready for that yet. No, senior sister is a prodigy with deep cultivation. She definitely wouldn't be that shallow. Could he have been saying that my talent is impressive? Ah, that must be it. Maybe it's time to start cultivating the primordial divine demon art. Senior sister, you rest here for a while. I'll start cultivating now. Senior brother told me to open up the divine repository by the primordial divine demon art. I'll try. Spiritual energy and jade are arrayed around the 6 divine centers, and 1 brick aligns with the triple burner. The book says, opening the divine repository involves pain most people can't endure. Why don't I feel anything? That's strange. The wood spiritual energy in my body is becoming more refined, and the wood divine repository
Is about to take shape.
Why has the divine repository's growth stalled? Is my cultivation too low? Sigh. Looks like I'll have to ask Master for some pills to improve my cultivation. Whoa! Junior brother Ye absorbed all the wood spiritual energy from an entire mountain. If someone told me he was just an ordinary person, I wouldn't believe it, not even if you beat me. I need to hurry and report this to the big boss. Maybe I'll get some supreme opportunities. Why is Zhu Wenxia here too? Better hide for now.
Junior brother is doing pretty well.
Am I seeing this right? Ku Wenxiang's woman is actually smiling at Junior brother. Could it be that he already knew Junior brother Yi's identity was extraordinary? That's why he told Junior sister Xiao those things. To take the resources and work with Junior brother Ye. That's terrifying. Even someone as talented as Ku Wenxia is willing to submit to him. Doesn't that mean Senior Brother's golden spiritual root will have to pay an even higher price? I won't have to give myself up here too, will I? Senior sister, you're awake.
Junior brother, yeah, your wine is something. I woke up after drinking it and I don't have a headache.
Senior sister, with your tolerance, you should probably drink less in the future.
Cut the nonsense. I'm the god of wine. Today was just an off day, that's all. But this Qingying temple really is mysterious. The wine is strong, but it feels like something is nourishing my inner palace in Stone Sea. When I woke up, I felt completely refreshed. My understanding of the Tao has also deepened a lot.
Is it really that amazing? Why don't I feel anything?
Maybe you're just used to it. Do you have any more of this wine? Could you give some to your senior sister?
Of course, it's all right here, right now.
Thank you. This time, take it as your senior sister owing you a favor.
All right, so there really is some secret arrangement between them. Honestly, I want a share of this benefit too. A handsome junior like me definitely wouldn't be able to resist if I saw it. Hey. Opportunity. Well, here I come. A handsome junior like me definitely wouldn't be able to resist if I saw it. Hehe. Opportunity, here I come. Although my cultivation progress is very slow, I still can't slack off. Let's cultivate a bit more. What's that shining thing? Junior brother? Long time no see. And who might you be? I am Chi Chang Yuan, ranked 5th, your 5th senior brother. So it's 5th senior brother. I've been busy cultivating and haven't had the chance to pay my respects. I hope you'll forgive me, senior brother. Not at all. Cultivating is good. The more the better. So why did 5th senior brother come today? Oh, it's nothing. I just heard our sect has a new talented disciple. So I came by to take a look. How could I dare call myself exceptionally talented in front of all my senior brothers? What's this kid pretending for? You're not being sarcastic with us, are you? May I ask which path you cultivate, senior brother? Really? But that's an extremely esteemed path, one that can produce all sorts of rare and precious elixirs. If senior brother Pooh is cultivating alchemy in a hidden immortal sect, he must be a true master of the art. It seems our little junior brother is quite interested in alchemy, huh? Here's your chance. Junior brother, what are your thoughts on alchemy? An alchemist can refine the pills they need, which makes cultivation much more convenient. My perspective is limited, that's all I can offer. 5th senior brother, after cultivating alchemy for so many years, you must have reached the level of reviving the dead and turning bones to flesh.
Senior brother, come here.
Try my newly refined longevity pill.
Get lost! If you want to kill me, use a death talisman instead!
Chang Yuan, this is already the 6th batch you've blown up this month. You're burning through our funds.
5th senior brother, what do you think the Tao of alchemy is? Why are you asking me now? If I don't answer well, I'll give myself away. Wouldn't Master expel me from the sect if that happens? Think, you blockhead, think! Got it. In my opinion, the Tao of alchemy is about first extracting the spiritual treasures of heaven and earth. Then, using alchemical fire to refine them into pills, and my Tao is embodied in every single pill I create. Wow, so that's how it is. If you gather the spiritual energy of the Heavenly Emperor, use your inner palace as the furnace core, and treat your face as the pill, then after countless temperings, you can truly become one with the pill, body and pill as one. Fifth senior brother, do you think I understood it correctly? Achieving unity of body and pill is such a lofty realm. Why is my Dantian starting to feel hot? I actually changed from an earth spiritual route to a wood spiritual route. Can little junior brother really bestow opportunities? I feel like I just entered a mysterious state of enlightenment. Could it be that this pill was actually condensed by me just now? Senior brother, can you help me take a look at this pill and see what grade it is? All right, this is a minor pill tribulation. Only pills of the heavenly grade will trigger a heavenly tribulation. To think you could casually pinch one out at this level. Then what do all my years of failed pill refining count for? No, I must insist. Your cultivation is insufficient. It's just an ordinary pill. So that's how it is. The bell fruit isn't easy to refine. Looks like I still need to find something more suitable for me. Senior brother, sorry. Thank you, fifth senior brother, for your guidance today. Otherwise, Changjing wouldn't have been able to refine this first pill. Junior brother, say no more. Senior brother, if there's nothing wrong with this pill, can I eat it? Right? It's made from the energy of heaven and earth, so it won't upset my stomach. I'm going to heal my heart now. Goodbye. Oh, okay. What just happened? Huh? What's going on? All the wood spiritual energy around is flowing into my body along with the pill. This feels awful, like I'm about to explode. Ha! The divine hidden realm, it's done! As expected of a heaven-grade pill, it succeeded in one try. Junior brother has opened the divine hidden realm. Junior brother, quickly refine the spiritual energy in your body, or you might harm your foundation. Yes. The spiritual energy is dense, circulating through the 6 Divine Heart Sutra, easily focusing and harmonizing the 3 burners. What an immense wood spiritual energy. Did the entire Yunlu mountain get drained dry? This ancient divine demon diagram truly is extraordinary.
We're here. This is the place. As expected of the largest city under the jurisdiction of the Heavenly Sword Sect. No matter how many times I come, it always feels so grand. Ever since I became the sect master, every visit has come with heavy responsibilities. If it wasn't selling off ancestral property to support the sect, it was enduring scorn while recruiting disciples. In the end, we couldn't even get a seat at the entrance of the sect conference. How miserable. But now, things are different from before. It's absolutely certain that Changqing and Wenxia will enter the Heavenly Sword Sect. With these 2 outstanding disciples, how could my Qingyang sect not regain its former glory? It's absolutely certain that Changqing and Wenxia will enter the Heavenly Sword Sect. With these 2 excellent disciples in my Qingyang sect, how could we not restore our former glory?
Hey, Li Qingyuan, why are you just getting here? There are a few disciples up ahead that other sects didn't want. Let's hurry and recruit a few of them. You guys go ahead. I have something more important to take care of. What is it? Are you going to beg the Heavenly Sword Sect not to write you off from Qingyang sect?
Stop with the sarcasm. Just wait and see. Our Qingyang sect is about to become a second-tier sect. This should be the place.
You're here.
Respected benefactor, it's been a long time.
Sectmaster Li, your sudden visit. Has something happened to the young lady?
Wenxia is doing well. He asked me to give you this token and said you would actually understand.
Yes, this is certainly indeed the young lady's token.
Please, feel free to take whatever you wish from me. Mr. Yan, your cultivation must have already reached the nascent soul stage.
Unknowingly, I've brought the young lady to Lingzhou for 18 years now. It seems he still made that choice.
What choice?
Don't ask what you shouldn't know.
Understood.
This is a pouch containing 1,000,000 spirit stones as a reward for raising the young lady. This is what you deserve. Take it.
So, does this mean I've become rich overnight? 1,000,000 spirit stones. Not to mention a 9th-rate sect like Qingyang sect. Even for the 4 great immortal sects of Lingzhou, this is a huge sum. There are also over 100 heavenly-grade pills of various attributes in the storage ring. I'm rich, truly rich. I've really struck it rich overnight. But this Mr. Yan, who claims to be a servant of the Wen family. If even his servant is so generous, then what kind of status does Wenxia have? Wenxia, you've really kept your master in the dark. As long as you're happy, I'd even be willing to hand over the position of sect leader to you. Off to do some shopping. It's all mine, all mine. Ah, just one night costs 1,000 spirit stones. As for the snacks, I'm sure Wenxia won't blame me for this. After all, Wenxia is incredibly wealthy, so he wouldn't be bothered by such a small amount.
Oh well, isn't this the famous brother Qingyun from the Qingyang sect?
恕怀人下的. They usually don't even bother talking to me. What's gotten into them today? These two individuals repeatedly relied on their connections to bully and humiliate other affiliated sects at will. 4 disciples from the sect were also involved. Are you here to humiliate me in person today? Brother Ju, Brother Jia, it seems we meet once again. I am truly very tired today. Let's please wait until tomorrow's sect assembly to settle things, if that's all right.
Brother Qingyun, did your cultivation go awry? How dare a 9th-rate sect leader like you enter a prestigious place like Drunken Immortal Pavilion?
Why shouldn't I be allowed in?
Of course you can enter, but I'm afraid you'll be thrown out as soon as you walk in for looking so shabby and poor. Brother Qingyun, after all, you are the head of a sect. Don't let your disciples lose face among the younger generation because of your embarrassing antics. Ha ha ha! Does the Qingyang sect even have any face left?
Brothers, do you dare to make a bet with me, my dear friends?
What do you have to wager? If it were the Qingyang sect from 100 years ago, maybe there'd be something of value. But you've already sold off almost everything, haven't you? Ha ha ha. Brother Qingyun, don't tell me you're planning to use those shabby peaks of Yunlu Mountain as your wager. The Diguang sword? You wouldn't dare! We're still a 7th-tier sect!
Brothers, how about we perhaps bet on this Dingguang sword right now?
The only Dianguang sword in Lingzhou was bought by Li Qingyun. That sword cost 10,000 spirit stones. Brother Qingyun, since when did you have so much spare money? Others might not know, but I'm well aware of the Qingyang sect's finances.
Cut the nonsense. Are you betting or not?
You tell us, how do you want to bet?
It's simple. I'll go into the Drunken Immortal Inn right now. If I take even a single step outside before tomorrow arrives, you win. At that moment, this sword will rightfully belong to you. However, if I am the one who wins, then both of you will have to pay for my room tonight. How does that sound to you?
Bet or not? If you ask me, Qingyun is just bluffing. If we don't take the bet, it'll look like we're scared of him. We have to bet. There's no way a pauper like him could come up with 1,000 silver coins. All right, we'll take your bet.
Good. Then you two will stand right here tonight, please, and keep watch. Not a single step away.
Why can't we leave? Don't we get to rest?
The old master said, if I take even a single step out, you win. If I break the rules and you're not here to see it, wouldn't you be at a huge loss? You really have to keep a close watch. Don't leave my side for even a single moment. You two short-sighted old fools. Right now I'm wearing spirit stones worth 1 million, standing tall and proud, and you still dare to bet against me?
Welcome, Immortal Master, to our humble shop.
Young lady, I'd just like to stay here for the night. Could you kindly please prepare a room for me? Having money really does make a difference. I feel so much more confident now.
Immortal Master, you're too kind. With your refined appearance and ancient immortal aura, you're clearly no ordinary person.
Hey, Fairy, you know, this guy is really just a penniless bum with nothing at all. Please hurry up and throw him out.
You two, who don't even dare to step inside, hardly have the right to say that, do you?
How dare you, really?
You two who don't even dare to step inside hardly have the right to say that, do you?
How dare you, honestly?
Immortal Master, please come with me. This is the Heavenly Gift guest room of my Drunken Immortal Pavilion. If you stand on the 2nd floor of the courtyard, you can enjoy the liveliest night view of Langxi City. The spiritual spring and the pills from Pill Peak on the 1st floor are at your disposal. Of these 4 people, 2 prepare your meals, and the other 2 attend to your needs. They can fulfill any request you have.
All right. Thank you for all your trouble.
If the Immortal Master wishes, you may also request me personally for bathing and attendant services.
Of course. That's all fine. Taoist Brother Zhu, Taoist Brother Jia. Can you see me? Old Qingyun, why aren't you eating anything? Is it that you don't want to eat? Oh, I forgot. You made a bet with me that you can't take a single step away. Taoist brothers, you absolutely must not fall asleep. What if they kick me out? What will I do then? Li Qingyun.
A night in the Tianqi guest room costs 2,000 yuan. Snacks.
I really want to see how Li Qingyun will embarrass himself. The moment for the two of us to hold our heads high is finally here!
Here are the 2,000 wen in snacks. Please accept them, fairy.
What? He actually agreed? I don't believe it. Let me see for myself. I really want to see it for myself.
There's a thief robbing the building master.
Son, are you the legendary drunken immortal tower's brocade-clad immortal?
Our building master specializes in dealing with penniless old fools like you who still dare to act up.
I won the bet, just as we agreed. You two aren't thinking of backing out now, are you?
Chixia sect, 50 yuan worth of snacks, and 4 bottles of Earth-grade pills!
Keep voice down.
Lower your voice.
Chixia sect only managed to latch onto the Chi Flow sect last year, and now they're showing off this year. To think it's only 50 yuan worth of spirit stones, Master Zhuo must have forgotten. Sigh, who was it that personally promoted your disciple?
Elder, please calm your anger. This happened so suddenly. Next year, I will definitely offer double the spirit stones and pills. Qingyang sect, 500 spirit stones and 10 bottles of heaven-grade pills.
Thank you for letting me win. The pills and spirit stones offered by the Grand Elder have already been handed over, and I don't have a seat here anyway. I'll take my leave now.
The person in charge of the gate is important and has many duties. Go ahead and get busy.
It's astonishing that a low-ranking sect like this is so powerful. The Grand Elder, who was so quiet just a few years ago, doesn't even remember his name anymore. Snort. He has the air of a nouveau riche.
Upstart. Why would a bottom-tier sect like Qingyang sect, led by old Jia, dare stay in imperial guest rooms and sell weapons and ammunition worth tens of millions of spirit stones? They even have surplus resources to offer as tribute. Are you suggesting Qingyang sect has probably monopolized some secret treasure trove or hidden realm? Exactly. For a subordinate sect to keep such things without reporting to the Heavenly Sword sect is a serious crime. Instead of reporting them, why don't we just double-cross them ourselves? If our two families join forces and attack Yunlu Mountain, once we wipe out Qingyang sect, we can claim that treasure vault for ourselves. This way, not only do we avenge the humiliation from Li Qingyun, but the goods won't be confiscated by the Heavenly Sword sect either.
I need to hurry back to Qingyang sect. Zhu Fanren and Jiadi are extremely petty and vengeful. If they really have evil intentions, they're definitely capable of murder, arson, robbery, and looting. Wait, something's not right. Why does Yunlu Mountain look different from when I left? The spiritual energy in the surrounding world is even denser now. The clouds and mist around the mountain have also grown thicker. The ancient trees and vegetation on the mountain have also become even more lush. The entire perimeter of the mountain is shrouded in a terrifying killing formation. Could it be that the Chixia sect and Lingshan sect have already launched their attack? But how could those two petty men have trained such a genius disciple so skilled in ancient killing arrays? I absolutely won't allow you to run wild on Yunlong Mountain. Xinhuai, Xiade, Wangfu, I'll fight you to the end.
Ah, Master, how did you get back so very quickly?
Sun Yang, what are you doing here? And what's going on with this formation?
Master, do you know what I've been through these past few days? Second senior sister actually forced me, senior brother, and fifth junior brother to drink a cup of strong liquor. We were passed out for 3 whole days and nights. After we woke up, not only had our cultivation improved, but even our spiritual roots had changed. Fifth junior brother's aptitude was a bit lacking, so he's still unconscious.
What about Changxing? How is Changxing doing?
When I went to check on Changxing's cultivation progress, I found that he had another sudden insight.
Quick, tell me what happened. What did Changxing comprehend this time?
After junior brother Changxing looked through the ancient formation manual, he tried it and formed this giant sand array.
Your spiritual roots really have transformed.
A test shows it. Senior brother has also become a metal spiritual root, and fifth brother has become a top-grade wood forest root.
It can transform the spiritual roots of everyone in the sect. Chengqing, how are these disciples of Qingyang sect? They're basically lucky mascots.
Master, we actually have an even bolder idea. According to second senior sister, junior brother Ye is likely a peerless figure who has sealed away his memories in cultivation. Although his current cultivation is limited, his legendary aura is still unmistakable.
Then why would he come to a ninth-rate sect like ours to experience the simple life at the bottom?
Couldn't it be that he saw our potential and came to lend us a helping hand? If we help Chongqing recover his memories in cultivation, maybe we'll even receive a gift from him.
All right, fine, okay.
Master, second senior sister began closed-door cultivation 2 days ago. If she makes a breakthrough afterwards, she'll match you at nascent soul stage.
You ungrateful disciple, shut your mouth, always saying the wrong thing at the wrong time. Such vibrant spiritual energy surrounds Changqing, it's truly incredible. Behind Changqing, within this cave paradise, there's actually a core of wood element spiritual energy. And what is that red area? Ever since I started cultivating with my mind attuned to green, it's only been a few days, yet all sorts of strange phenomena have appeared one after another. Just what kind of being is he? The cultivation resources I prepared for him in Langxi City are all just basic supplies for beginners. The pills and books I got seem hardly presentable now.
Master, oh, you're back.
Even if the gifts are simple, it's the thought that counts, a token of goodwill from both myself and our sect.
Greetings, Master. Since Master has come in person to ask about my progress, I must seize this opportunity to lay out all my shortcomings and problems. I'll lay everything bare. After successfully integrating the technique into my body, I began cultivating the primordial divine demon art. But due to my dull aptitude, I still haven't managed to open a second divine repository.
Taibu. What value? All right, Li Shuyuan, just what kind of nonsense have you been teaching Changqing during this time? What do you mean by opening a divine repository? What if he mistakenly cultivates an evil path and ends up possessed by demons? Can you take responsibility for that? Changqing, have you ever felt any discomfort while cultivating this primordial divine demon art?
No, I haven't. Worry slow progress opening divine repository is due to poor aptitude.
If your aptitude is really too low, then Jiran and the others would honestly be genuine good-for-nothings, you know. Chengqing, the biggest taboo in cultivation is impatience. Progressing from simplicity to complexity, from difficulty to ease, is a process that cannot be rushed.
Changqing understands. Thank you, Master, for your guidance.
Changqing, please continue your cultivation as before. For the next few days, I will remain here by your side. This way, if you encounter any doubts or questions, I can help you resolve them in time.
Thank you, Master. Now that Master is here to supervise me, I can practice the primordial divine demon technique and open up my divine organs without worry.
Oh, at this moment, Changqing encounters a massive vortex, and the fire spiritual energy between heaven and earth rushes toward him. Could all the techniques in the primordial divine demon technique be real? Changqing is still in chi refining, yet he can already trigger such a terrifying phenomenon. If he reaches golden core,
then what would happen?
Indeed.
What a domineering physique. Even I, at the nascent soul stage, can sense it. Watching the play, eating in the midst of fire, dreaming within the body. The living divine organ has been formed.
Changqing, you are the most suited to cultivate the primordial divine demon technique.
So it's because my thinking is less dangerous I could learn this technique. The other senior brothers and sisters are all cultivating those supreme methods.
Changqing, how far have you currently progressed in comprehending the sword stele at the back mountain?
Master, I have comprehended the endless sword diagram from the sword stele.
My endless sword diagram? How did you manage to touch on something I have no knowledge of?
I see it as moving from simplicity to complexity, then from complexity back to simplicity.
Wait, isn't this endless battle diagram actually the fundamental sword technique of our sword sect?
Since I started comprehending the endless sword diagram, I've only managed to grasp a little over 53,600 moves so far. There are still nearly more than 50,000 moves that I haven't understood yet. My aptitude is lacking, so I've only managed to comprehend half of it in the past few days. If it were senior brother instead, he would probably have already progressed to the second part by now.
You must always remember, as cultivators, no matter who we face, we must maintain a sense of confidence. Your talent is not inferior to anyone else's, so there's no need for you to always be so modest. Sai, it's one thing to play dumb and hide your strength in Qingyang sect, but if you keep attracting so much attention in the Heavenly Sword sect, you'll end up getting ganged up on.
Now, Master's words have actually helped me regain my confidence.
Changqing. This is the aura of Taoist virtue. Each strand of Taoist virtue is completely different, but all of them are incredibly pure. Xiaojing, who exactly are you? Did you come down to Qingyang sect from the upper realm just to experience the dangers of life at the bottom?
From today on, I must always remember Master's instructions and maintain an invincible heart that is neither arrogant nor servile. Oh my, Master, what are you?
Changqing, I just had a sudden realization.
Ah.
Whenever I have a moment of enlightenment, I can't help but feel a sense of destiny and end up kneeling on the ground.
Master, you are truly devoted to the Tao. Changqing admires you deeply.
Changqing, this Dingguang sword is something I obtained by chance. As the saying goes, a fine sword befits a hero. Now that you have comprehended the endless sword path, I shall gift you this Dingguang sword.
Thank you, Master. Who can understand this feeling? My family, I've finally obtained the sword I always dreamed of.
As the saying goes, even a humble sword suits a hero. Now that you have comprehended the endless sword path, I shall gift you this Dingguang sword.
Thank you, Master. Who can understand this feeling, my family? I've finally obtained the sword I've always longed for in this life.
Oh, it seems there's a faint spiritual essence hidden within this sword. Could it perhaps be a sword spirit? I've heard that only the most exceptionally peerless treasures truly possess a spirit within them.
Changqing, give it a flick. Thus, the ancient seal on the Dingguang sword was broken. The reason this supreme treasure dropped to just 10,000 spirit stones was that its seal was too ancient and complex. Those who wanted it before all gave up, unable to decipher the formation. Changqing, how do you feel now?
Thank you, Master, for bestowing a precious treasure upon me.
As long as you like it, that's all that matters. Changqing, there are still some matters in the sect that I need to attend to. You stay here and cultivate diligently for now.
Why did Master suddenly leave in such a hurry? Could it be that the insight just now is about to lead to a breakthrough?
I can clearly feel that my nascent soul has absorbed a wisp of the fire Dao aura emitted by Changqing, but I am already at the nascent soul stage. Can I still change my spiritual root, like when cultivating the 3 yang of the nascent soul? No. That wisp of Dao aura from Changqing actually caused my nascent soul to transform. My nascent soul's spiritual body has become pure and translucent. There are still flames burning. He is now the most outstanding existence at this stage. It looks like Zhu Yuan has successfully formed his golden core.
I, Li Xiu Yuan, have finally succeeded in forming my core. Master, your disciple has finally succeeded at last.
I have cultivated for many years without any progress, causing you much worry, Master. Fortunately, I drank that cup of Qingyin brew you gave me. Otherwise, forming my core would have been hopeless. I really wish I could have another cup.
Xu Yuan, since you've successfully formed your core today, as your master, I should be giving you more resources to help consolidate your current cultivation. But right now, only you are capable of handling this important task. You need to stay at the back mountain and supervise Changqing's cultivation at all times until the Tianjian sect assessment.
Changqing again, Master. It's always about Changqing. You should know. With Junior Brother Ye's talent in the immortal Tao, having me stay by his side is already a humiliation.
Xu Yuan, your perspective is honestly just too narrow. You simply want to avoid facing the real gap between yourself and Changqing. But have you ever truly thought about this, even for a moment? Why, in reality, were you able to reach the golden core stage so quickly?
It's because of Changqing.
Staying by the side of a prodigy like Changqing is indeed a torment for all of you. But if you look at it from another angle, isn't it also a kind of tempering and improvement?
But Junior Brother Changqing often asks questions that the disciples can't answer.
Xu Yuan, have you ever truly thought that perhaps one day in the future our Qingyang sect might eventually become the fifth great immortal sect of Lingzhou? Humph.
I did, to be honest, actually, before I saw your true face, I must admit.
You rebellious disciple planning to go against the sect's teachings?
Master, you've grown stronger too. Is that also because of Changqing's influence?
Xu Yuan, at your mere golden core stage, you currently can't fully sense the changes happening to me. But I can say for sure that Changqing's heaven-defying abilities will raise the upper limit of Qingyang sect to a truly unimaginable height.
Ah, Master, let's make it clear first. I really, honestly can't call Changqing anything.
Who told you to call him anything? I want you to stand by and record every insight Changqing shares. With Changqing's heaven-defying talent, even the smallest cultivation insights he lets slip through his fingers would be enough for us to use for hundreds of years. As the future successor and eldest disciple of Qingyang sect, your goal shouldn't be limited to the Heavenly Sword sect's assessment. You should, like me, be thinking about the future.
Ah, that's great. We've found a sucker. We're saved.
I've been looking forward to the grand sect of the Cauldron.
Indeed. Today, Junior Brother Ye asked me about the mutual generation and restraint of the 5 elements. How can one stably form a cycle within the body? You've cultivated to this level, so why do you still have so many questions?
Senior brother, I feel the spiritual energy in my body is surging, as if it's about to connect all my internal organs. Senior brother, should I just let Lin Qing do as he pleases?
Ah, Senior Brother, I still haven't experienced this kind of trouble myself. Changqing, try to recall the methods in the ancient Divine Demon Manual. If the manual allows it, then I won't try to stop you any further.
So that's how it is.
Indeed.
Thank you, Senior Brother. I've understood. That was really close. I almost thought my nonsense was actually some profound wisdom. Thinking about it calmly, honestly, the real clown here is me.
The past 2 months, it is thanks to Senior Brother's company that my cultivation has advanced by leaps and bounds. Although Senior Brother seems a bit aloof, whenever I have questions, he always helps me understand and clears up my doubts. With Senior Brother around, I even feel embarrassed to stop opening up my divine organs to study the endless sword disciple technique. Although Senior Brother seems a bit aloof, whenever I have questions, he always helps me understand and clears up my doubts. With Senior Brother around, I even feel embarrassed to stop opening up my divine repositories to study the endless sword disciple technique. Fortunately, I've already fully comprehended all 10,000 diagrams from simple to complex. With these 5 divine repositories, my hidden weapon disciples should be strong enough. It's the perfect time to test the power of this sword technique. Now all 5 divine repositories have fully taken shape. I can clearly feel the 5 elemental spiritual energies circulating within my body. In the end, they all gather at the central point. Could it be that the final divine repository is formed by the convergence of the 5 elemental spiritual energies?
This vast and pure spiritual energy just can't stop surging outward. I used to think that Xu Yuan was exaggerating the power of the primordial divine demon art. Now it seems it was my own lack of insight. Qing, I'm here to congratulate you on completing the task of opening the divine repositories.
Thank you, Master, but I vaguely feel that there should be a 6th divine repository within the cave heaven. If I want to open the 6th one, I'm afraid it will take me half a year.
Not only do you have to go to the Heavenly Sword sect in half a month to take the outer disciple assessment, but where would you find another half a year for this? If Changqing uses this as an excuse to delay, it will also hold up Wenxia. If Mr. Yan finds out, he'll definitely come to me asking for those spirit stones. We also won't be able to give an explanation to the Heavenly Sword sect. If we can't send any more disciples, the sect might be forced to disband on the spot. Changqing, I've already made plans for you as your teacher. Next, I've arranged for you to go cultivate at the Heavenly Sword sect. What do you think? The Heavenly Sword Sect is one of the 4 great immortal sects in Lingzhou, and it has always passed down its teachings from generation to generation. With your talent in swordsmanship, it couldn't be more suitable.
So it's this outcome after all then?
Changqing, why do you say that? Just out of curiosity.
Master, is it because you think my cultivation progress is too slow? During this period, I've only managed to forge 5 divine repositories and have just comprehended half of the Endless Sword Disciple technique. The reason you sent senior brothers and sisters here was to supervise my cultivation progress, wasn't it? Sigh, I know I'm slow-witted. I've only managed to comprehend these techniques and haven't even started practicing them yet. Master, what's wrong?
It's nothing. I just feel like I've lost a few years off my life.
Even though I've worked so very hard, I still haven't managed to truly impress you, Master. Since you've made up your mind, Master, I'm willing to follow your arrangement and go to the Heavenly Sword Sect to cultivate.
Qingyun, you really are heartless. Changqing is such a talented child. How could you make such a hurtful decision towards him? Always remember, Changqing, your talent is truly in no way inferior to anyone else's.
Humph, I must always maintain an invincible heart.
That's right. But the cultivation world isn't just about practicing in one place. You'll have to leave the mountain and go out to gain experience sooner or later. He actually still remembers. Changqing, cultivation isn't just about fighting and killing. It's also about understanding the ways of the world.
In a few days, I'll go to the Heavenly Sword Sect with Senior Sister Q. I never expected even someone as outstanding as her would also be sent there. It seems Master was right. Cultivation is about experiencing the ways of the world. According to the primordial divine demon art, if I fail to open the 6th divine repository, I can't advance further in cultivation. There isn't much time. I'd better open the 6th divine repository soon.
This little sage is giving the disciples of Qingyang sect to Jingdong. We must catch them completely off guard. Could it be that word of our sneak attack has leaked out? Otherwise, how do you explain this mountain-protecting formation? Go and set the fire. Even Zhenping can't get close to it.
I never expected that a sect like Qingyang, ranked 96th, would have such a terrifying mountain-protecting formation. It's truly unbelievable. Just running a giant formation like this for a single day would consume an enormous amount of spirit stones. Heh, that only proves even more that Qingyang sect has indeed obtained a peerless opportunity. To prevent any accidents, I spent a hefty sum to invite a formation master, Taoist Xingkong. It seems I'll have to trouble you to take action. So it's that Taoist Xingkong, known for his solitary ways and domineering, unruly reputation.
Master Zhu, if you had agreed earlier to find the medicine shadow for me, I would have activated this formation long ago.
A cultivator's heart and liver, even demigod blood I could track down within the Tao of the starry sky.
If you don't want to get caught up in this, you'd better step back now.
The inscriptions and patterns on this compass shimmer in sunlight, but its surface is twisted with ghostly energy. It is a truly sinister artifact. Taoist Xingkong has used his formation-breaking skills to roam Mingzhou for years. Even the 4 great immortal sects do not provoke him. He must possess real abilities.
Reverse yin and yang. Return all things to their origin.
Origin. Taoist Xingkong has used his formation-breaking skills to roam Lingzhou for years. Even the 4 great immortal sects do not provoke him. He must truly have real abilities.
Reverse yin and yang. Return things to origin.
Look, Taoist Xingkong used just one move, and already the Grand Star formation of Yunlu Mountain has appeared.
Heaven is round, earth is square, 9 laws of order. Strange, truly strange, to operate such a massive and complex formation, only soul origin stones could serve as the energy source. However, I still haven't found where this formation is actually consuming energy at all. Could it be that this formation has already perfectly merged with the surrounding heaven and earth? From this, it seems that either there is a hidden paradise here yet to be discovered, or a reclusive master has personally become the core of the formation and set up this perfect mountain-protecting array. If it's the latter, and Old Man Jordan tries to break the formation, once he's sensed, the person could instantly draw upon the power of heaven and earth to launch a terrifying attack against him. It's not entirely impossible, but I, who have broken countless formations, have never seen anyone who could, by their own power alone, control an entire killing array. Heavenly Emperor, Zhuan Sect, Myriad Phenomena Divine Transformation. While Zhu Huairen still hasn't realized the true value of this place, it's best to strike first.
There aren't many kids like Changjing who not only have outstanding talent, but are also willing to settle down and work hard.
Master, something's wrong! I sense that someone is breaking the formation.
Were you able to sense who it was?
I don't know.
To what extent has the Hoshin Grand Formation been damaged?
Ah, Master, Yashiji's formation is the strongest in all of Linzhou. How could it be destroyed so easily?
Then why are you so panicked?
Wah. Master, these people are definitely up to no good.
Damn it, Zhu Huairen and Jiade, those two old geezers are really petty. It was just a win of 2,000 yuan worth of snacks, wasn't it? If you're willing to bet, you should accept losing. But no, they even went and got that weird old man from Xingkong as outside help. That old guy, Taoist Sanyang Xingkong, is really something else. He's downright uncanny. Are you sure he can't break through?
Master, you might not know this, but I've studied this formation. It's already perfectly fused with Yunlu Mountain. If anyone tries to disrupt the formation's harmony, the spiritual energy inside will sense it and counterattack. As long as our town stays united, we can channel the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to attack the bad guys outside.
Then show me a demonstration right now.
Master, if you really mobilize the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, using the technique could be so powerful that it might actually kill someone.
If you really can kill those three bastards outside, that would count as a good deed for you.
In that case, I won't hold back, Master. Heavenly Pit's protection, righteousness must vanquish evil. Master, did you see that?
Sanyang actually pulled it off.
Ah, to think such a change would occur. What a terrifying killing intent. What on earth is happening with time and space right now?
What a bastard. What else could it be? Someone inside the formation has started controlling it for defense, that bastard. So this really is a man-made defensive battle formation? Zhou Huairen, are you trying to trap and kill me here? Since I've run into this formation, then I'll just wash it clean and drive them out. Then I'll take the core of your formation and use it as a catalyst for my Myriad Phenomena pill.
Ah, not good. It's the Myriad Phenomena pill. There really is a Myriad Phenomena pill.
Sanyang, stop holding on.
Old Taoist Xingkong has used the power of the Myriad Phenomena pill all these years to remain unbreakable.
Sanyang, what exactly is this Myriad Phenomena pill?
According to where the pill is, it is a supreme sacred object that can deconstruct all formations in the world. The more intricate the patterns on its surface, the more formations it has broken through. Master, I can already feel that the formation is no longer under my control. Damn it! I'll fight them with everything I've got!
Let's go.
Master, third senior brother.
Chungking, why are you here?
Chaoxing, go back to the rear mountain first. Once I've settled things here, I'll come find you.
Master, I came to find third senior brother.
Ah, what's the matter?
Third senior brother, when you taught me formation arts, I used my mind as the guide, spiritual energy as the force, and drew on my surroundings to form a supreme formation.
Is that so? Well, so you still actually remember, right?
Oh, so that's how your third senior brother taught you.
Third senior brother. I just tried following this incantation, and I found a strange red pellet appearing in my water god repository.
You actually sensed it.
Changqing, senior brother, I heard that in a few days you'll be going to the Heavenly Sword Sect to take the entrance exam. Is that right? Yes. Senior brother, after much consideration, I've decided to do what I can to help you. Senior brother,
After much consideration, I've decided to do what I can to help you. Thank you, senior brother, for your concern. I will always remember this kindness. The medicinal pill you sensed in the divine repository is the gift I want to give you. However, you'll need to figure out how to use it on your own.
Are you crazy now, third brother?
Figure it out on my own, but where should I even start? Changqing, did you notice the runes on that pill? Those runes are meant to test the power of your mountain-protecting formation. That pill is trying to find the weaknesses in your formation and break through them. I understand your intentions now, senior brother. I will go and confront the pill right away. Changqing, do your best to overcome this challenge. Don't let my good intentions go to waste. Ha ha ha. No matter how strong he is, let him be strong. All those so-called peerless formations that absorb metal artifacts are nothing in front of the myriad phenomena pill. Ha ha ha. The deduction speed of the myriad phenomena pill is truly astonishing. This formation can no longer hold. It's almost completely broken through. Breaking into the formation's core will be a piece of cake. How is this even possible? Even someone within the formation itself can't possibly resist the myriad phenomena pill. What about the myriad saints pill? There are still other formation experts within the formation. It seems there really is a hidden powerful master in Qingyang sect. Ning Yuan returns to the sect. Hey.
How could it be?
Like this! Whoa! My myriad phenomena pill. Lu Saiyang, are you crazy? Changqing has only just started cultivating. How could he possibly stand against the starry sky, old man?
Changqing is strong. That old man in the clear sky won't be able to hurt him for a while. Master, we should take this opportunity to go get reinforcements.
Third senior brother. I've checked, and there's nothing wrong with the formation. But it seems like I pulled something strange out of the formation. What is this?
You're just holding the myriad phenomena pill in your hand like that, all fresh and delicate?
Senior brother Lu, is this the gift you gave me? This substance, called Wangxiang Dan, is a mistaken name for a long-lasting pure substance. Yes, everything. Does it mean myriad phenomena? Not bad. This pill can deduce and record changes in all magic arrays, and can also break through them. First, my master gave me a precious sword, then my third senior brother presented the priceless treasure, Changqing. I have no way to repay him. How could someone like me, Changqing, deserve such deep affection from my sect?
Why did you have to provoke him? Chen Pan is still making me emotional. Let's hurry up and leave.
Master, since Changqing has already taken the Wangxiang Dan, the people from Xingkong should have given up by now, right?
Sai, let's go down the mountain with me and take a look first.
How dare you snatch my Wangxiang Dan? Master Xingkong, how is Master Huo's progress with the formation? Tell me, who exactly is inside this formation? Ah, it's just the grand and imposing formation of the Juliang sect? Who else could be inside? Nonsense. If that's the case, how could an ordinary disciple forcibly take my Wangxiang Dan? So it turns out you actually had the Wangxiang Dan on you all along. You were the one who hid it from me first, which led me to recklessly enter the formation and get my treasure snatched by someone inside. If I can't retrieve my treasure this time, your 300 disciples of the Chixia sect will become my living medicinal ingredients. Summon my earth veins, sink my yin energy. Siamese Emperor. I open the borders.
You're completely insane.
As a formation slave, you actually want to reverse heaven and earth to activate your technique? Return my pill! All spirit soldiers and fighters, line up and advance! No, don't drain away all the cultivation I've accumulated in my life. I really can't accept this at all. It seems his vital energy and cultivation are completely drained. Who is this master? How could anyone extract the myriad phenomena pill that's been fused into hard candy? Looks like Li Qingyun's backer is someone far too powerful for us to provoke. Survival comes first. Of the 36 stratagems, running away is the best.
Master, finish this quickly. I can't hold on much longer.
Outside the formation are the sect masters of Chixia sect and Lingxi sect.
May I ask which senior is inside the formation? Please reveal your name.
You incited Xing Kong to destroy my sect's grand formation and disturbed my cultivation. Do you really think you can leave so easily?
Humph, Senior, we truly know we were wrong. Please, kindly don't hold it against us.
Though you may be spared this offense, my own crime is not so easily escaped. I order you to kneel outside Qingyang sect for 3 days and 3 nights as a sign of repentance. Why aren't you going yet?
All right, we'll go right away. Please don't hit me.
Ha, finally vented my anger. That feels so good, really good.
Sigh, I wonder how Junior Brother Ye's cultivation is going.
Finally vented my anger. That feels so really good, really good.
Sigh, I wonder how Junior Brother Ye's cultivation is going.
Using the Myriad Phenomena Pill, the 6th Divine Repository.
Forming the repository is much faster than before. Compared to the previous 5 divine repositories, this 6th is bigger. It will refine and purify spiritual energy from the other 5, then attack my internal organs. Spiritual energy supply is so fast, I'm already nearing late-stage chi refining.
Old Qingyun, what cultivation technique is the ancient god-demon art that Junior Brother Ye practices? Such overwhelming power. I'm afraid only Junior Brother Ye can handle it. Anyone else would have exploded and died long ago.
Right, Sai. The old Buddha knows very little about it. I originally thought it was just a bluff or a fake, but it turns out our cultivation is simply too low, which is why we've never been able to comprehend it.
Old Qin, are you really willing to let Junior Brother Ye participate in the Heavenly Sword Sect's assessment?
What if I'm not willing? To be honest, after all, we're really just a 9th-rate sect. The Heavenly Sword Sect could easily wipe out Qingyang sect with a mere flick of a finger. Besides, as far as we know, none of us truly know Changqing's true identity.
Old Qingyun, are you afraid when Changqing regains his memory, he'll think your talent is mediocre, you're unworthy as his master and come after you?
Wenxia? Tomorrow, you'll be heading to the Heavenly Sword Sect with Changqing. Let Changqing get some rest early tonight.
Hey, Old Qingyu, thank you for everything these past years. If I ever manage to escape this place, I'll definitely come back. Little Junior Brother, why aren't you leaving?
Why didn't Master and the other senior brothers come to see us off?
They're jealous of our fast progress in cultivation, so they've all gone into seclusion to work harder.
Senior Sister Q, where are we going?
To Heavenly Sword City. Inside there is the Heavenly Sword Sect.
Senior Sister, look! There are people riding flying boats and others riding spirit beasts.
Those must be other sects affiliated with the Heavenly Sword Sect. We need to gather and register in Heavenly Sword City, together with the other sects first, and only then can we participate in the assessment. Moonstar Sect. Those female disciples have always looked down on mingling with others. Why would they suddenly descend here?
Wow, an absolutely stunning man.
Which sect is that senior brother from? He's so elegant, handsome, and otherworldly. Junior Brother Yan, once you enter Heavenly Sword City, you must be extra careful.
Oh? Well, why is that?
All those female disciples on the boat seem to be quite taken with you.
But I'm just a chi-refining disciple who was abandoned by my master for being mediocre. No matter how many admiring glances I get, what difference does it make?
You blockhead. Are you still treating Qingyang sect like it's something special? We've arrived.
Wow, it's really so grand. It truly feels completely different from the Qingyang sect.
Isn't that obvious? You know, all right.
Senior Sister? What are they doing?
To enter the Heavenly Sword Sect for assessment, first register at the city gate with your sect token. Only then can you enter the city.
Ah, Senior Sister, look over there. There's even a bird that can talk like a person.
I won't disturb you further. Fellow Taoists, Greetings, I am Su Ran, outer disciple of the Heavenly Sword Sect, here to assist with registration for those participating in the assessment. I will oversee the assessment process.
Thank you for your trouble.
This is the 10 Directions mirror to see one's past and present lives. Our sect has long checked for falsified backgrounds or spiritual roots with it. Fellow Taoist at the nascent soul stage actually possesses dual attribute spiritual roots. Impressive. The light of the 10 Directions mirror actually dares not approach him. The 10 Directions mirror has tested over 10,000 people, and such a situation has never occurred before. Haha, heavenly dragon shrouds the earth. My master once warned me, if smoke appears in the mirror shrouding the earth, there is only one possibility. It seems that this person's past and present lives are actually from beyond the 10 Directions world. Fellow Taoists, there seems to be a problem with the 10 Directions mirror. I ask this Taoist to please wait a moment. I will inform you of your spiritual roots and cultivation level shortly. You two are from Shanyang sect.
Oh dear. Disperse, disperse. No wonder they're so extraordinarily beautiful. Looks like everything comes at a price.
Who in this world doesn't know that Qingyang sect is full of beautiful good-for-nothings?
Ah. With your level of talent, it's truly as hard as ascending to the heavens to have all of you pass the Heavenly Sword Sect's assessment. But I can absolutely guarantee that at least one of you will indeed become an outer disciple of the Heavenly Sword Sect.
All.
At Master's command.
We obey. No matter which one of you passes the test in the end, you must find a way to deliver this letter to your senior brother Luan. He has already been promoted to an inner disciple, and when the time comes, he will look after you. Disciple, I will strictly follow Master's orders. Li Qingyun, I couldn't deal with you at Yunlu Mountain before. But using the Heavenly Sword Sect to deal with your disciples is as easy as turning my hand. Disciple, I will strictly follow Master's orders. Li Qingyun, I couldn't deal with you at Yunlu Mountain before. But using the Heavenly Sword Sect to deal with your disciples is simply effortless. Senior Sister Q, why did those people disperse immediately when they heard the name of our Qingyang sect?
Cultivators come and go as they please. Don't worry about such things.
Close the city gates. Senior Sister Shu, could you please tell me what's the matter with closing the city gates?
Anyone who doesn't enter the city before the gates close will miss the opportunity to participate in this assessment.
So when will our assessment take place?
There are still a few days left.
Is there anything we need to prepare before the assessment?
You need to compete in the Heavenly Sword City first. Only the top 300 ranked disciples. Then you can join the Heavenly Sword Sect to participate in the assessment.
Although I now possess a divine organ, my cultivation is still only at the chi refining stage. Doesn't that mean I'm very likely to be eliminated?
That's why you need to focus on your cultivation and not slack off in the slightest.
Would you two perhaps like to come into the shop and have a look around for a moment? Let me tell you, everyone who has ever visited this humble shop of mine has successfully passed the Heavenly Sword Sect's assessment. Oh, really?
What do you mean? Is your shop a backdoor into the Heavenly Sword Sect?
Believe it if you will, or not if you do not wish to, perhaps.
Miss, I already got the news in advance. The higher-ups of the Heavenly Sword Sect will conceal their identities on the eve of the assessment and wait in the city to scout out disciples they favor. Looking at this old man, he really does have the air of an immortal, not like some kind of fraud. Oh well, meeting him won't cost us anything anyway. Since the gentleman is so enthusiastic, let's go in and have a look.
Senior Sister, wait. If this old man really can leak the exam questions, it would definitely cost a fortune. But if he's actually just a fraud, then there must be some trickery in that hall. I've always believed in fair competition. Thank you for your kindness, sir. Are you the first person in 100 years to refuse temptation? A gentleman should only take what is rightfully his? It's just because I'm poor and afraid of dying.
Oh, my junior brother has always acted with integrity and honesty, but it doesn't matter. We're just here to broaden our horizons, not for the exam.
Senior sister, think twice. You know, honestly, it's a trap, so why would you choose to walk right into it? You two are really quite fascinating. Genuinely fascinating.
Shopkeeper, how many years has it been since you last cleaned this place?
It's been so long, honestly, I really can't even remember. There are actually calligraphy and paintings here.
Looks like I was right. The old man must be temporarily stationed here, which is why he hasn't cleaned up. The Ho sword can actually be ranked alongside the iron sword. That's interesting. There must be something special about this wooden sword. Could it really be the Chiwe sword?
Young friend, this wooden sword is worth 500 spirit stones.
I'll take it.
Senior sister, let's go. Young friend, you spent quite a while admiring that calligraphy. Aren't you perhaps planning to buy it if you are interested in it?
Why so slow?
1,000 spirit stones!
There's something in this painting even stronger than the swordsmanship's fortune. No wonder it costs 1,000 spirit stones.
Oh, come on. This particular piece of artwork clearly lacks both depth and composition, yet you still dare to ask for 1,000 spirit stones for it? If that's the case, my previous works could easily fetch well over 10,000 spirit stones each.
Junior brother, if you want it, I can buy it for you as a gift.
No, I just really think it's actually not worth that much money. Young friend, what do you mean by that? Elder, your calligraphy is rather disappointing. This time, the strokes are too monotonous and repetitive, with no variation at all. It shows that your mind was calm and indifferent while writing, and your brush and ink were not in harmony, which further lowered the overall quality of the piece. Most importantly, there is no rhythm in the brushwork, nor any sense of style or character. I, Kong Xingjian, have integrated swordsmanship into calligraphy for hundreds of years. He is the first to ever say there is a problem with my calligraphy. I'll copy these characters for you so you can compare and experience the difference. Please give me your advice. When this young man lifts his brush and moves between strokes, he reveals the aura of swordsmanship. As an old man, I only try to blend swordsmanship into calligraphy, but I didn't expect him to infuse it so deeply.
I truly didn't expect Junior Brother Ye to have such profound mastery in swordsmanship. Could it be related to his comprehension of the sword stele in the back mountain?
Elder, please take a look and tell me how many spirit stones my calligraphy is worth. This... The artistic conception is extraordinary. The brushwork is sharp. I've never seen such perfectly composed calligraphy before. The artistic conception is extraordinary. The brushwork is sharp. I've never seen such perfectly composed calligraphy before. Sigh, I know very well that my own achievements in the way of the sword have reached their limit, so I've always hoped to meet a junior with unparalleled talent in swordsmanship. To be able to encounter such a talent again, truly, the heavens have shown me favor. With the aptitude you two possess, you will surely pass the assessment with ease. What? He just talked us into coming in, made us walk around, had me write a calligraphy piece, and now says we'll definitely pass the assessment. Next, is he going to scam us into paying him for a guaranteed spot? May I ask where you come from, sir?
To be honest, Senior, we come from the minor sect, Qinglang sect.
How could a minor sect produce such a talented junior as him?
Let the adults talk, wife, don't interrupt. Senior, could it be that you've also noticed that Junior Brother Ye is no ordinary person?
It seems you've realized it already. Go ahead, tell me everything.
This junior brother of mine is likely a supreme being who has sealed his own cultivation and memories. As for the rest, I'm afraid I can't say.
These two have been exchanging glances for so long. Are they hiding something from me? This young man is truly talented, and his calligraphy is simply masterful. I am willing to pay 10,000 spirit stones for this piece of calligraphy. What do you think, young friend? Sell it to me, sell it to me. Senior sister, let's go.
Thank you, Senior, for this wooden sword. It's the first time I've ever felt the fortune of the sword path.
You two have outstanding temperament and exceptional talent. When we meet again in the future, I'm sure your achievements will be limitless.
Thank you.
And advice.
This young woman has a dual attribute supreme spiritual root, and her spiritual power is pure and abundant. She surpasses ordinary cultivators, so why is she content to stay in the Nine Dragon sect? I also wonder about her appearance. For the Heavenly Sword sect, will she be a blessing or a curse? Ha 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 ha. With the help of this calligraphy, perhaps this old man can truly break through his limitations and make further progress on the path of the sword. Junior Sister Ning.
We have met with Ancestor Kong.
No need for formalities. Where is your Ancestor Ning?
Isn't Senior Brother Kong in the city with his favorite disciple? Why have you suddenly come to see me, if you don't mind me asking?
Among the disciples participating in the written exam, is there anyone you fancy, Senior Ning?
How many have you looked at? They're unbearably mediocre.
You know that our field is already quite niche, so you shouldn't be too picky. If there are some who are decent enough, just let your disciples take them in first and train them slowly, right?
Senior Brother Kong, it seems that you've already found a disciple whom you really like, so... You came here just to humiliate me.
Junior Sister, please let me explain. Junior Sister Ning, I didn't come here to make things difficult for you. There's actually an important matter I need to discuss with you. Junior Sister, just take a look at this.
Exactly. Sword Dao aura.
Fortune. The fortune is so strong, it's already showing signs of condensing into true intent. This is simply not something your cultivation could achieve. Whose calligraphy is this?
It's from one of the disciples participating in the written selection.
This person is very powerful. Why is he still among the disciples taking part in the selection? Since you were able to bring his calligraphy here, I assume you've already met him.
I have indeed met him. Although he possesses remarkable talent and potential, his cultivation is still quite low.
Why is that?
I heard from his fellow disciples that he most likely sealed his own cultivation and memories before coming to the Zhuantian realm. If that's truly the case, then his original body...
Could he be someone from the primordial immortal domain? Tens of thousands of years ago, the Shudai sect master meditated for millennia, but could not break through to the celestial immortal stage. Eventually, he sealed his cultivation. After another cycle of arduous training, he triggered the boundless heavenly tribulation and ascended to the primordial immortal domain. But the creator of this calligraphy, the strength of his energy, it seems it does not belong to the purple realm. Even though you and I have already reached the true immortal stage in the face of this power, we still can't help but feel a sense of dread.
We're thinking the same. If this person really passes the test and joins the Heavenly Sword sect, who knows if it's good or bad?
That's true. If his true identity is revealed in the future, what should we do then?
But he's an exceptionally talented prospect. If he ends up joining another sect and becomes our enemy in the future, wouldn't that be even more dangerous?
Since his cultivation is still low, let Senior Brother keep him close. Treat him as a personal disciple, guide him, and build a bond between master and apprentice. But under no circumstances should you hold disciple ceremony. The karma tied to such an exceptional person. Neither you nor I could bear it. I have a plan. Since this person's cultivation is still low, let Senior Brother keep him close as a personal disciple and nurture the master-apprentice bond. But you should never hold the disciple ceremony. Otherwise, the karma tied to someone so extraordinary is something neither you nor I could withstand.
What Junior Sister said is absolutely right. If we only cultivate the master-disciple bond, then during his cultivation I will do everything I can to enlighten him and provide all the resources he needs. Otherwise, once his memories return, he might think I failed to wholeheartedly teach and guide him. I'd be in trouble then. I almost forgot about his senior sister from the same sect. I've met her too. She has an exceptional dual spiritual root. And she still hasn't chosen her cultivation path yet. If, Junior Sister Ning, you take her as your disciple, then this person will be even more closely tied to the Heavenly Sword Sect.
So Senior Brother Kong was waiting for me here. It seems that this is the only way for now. In this manner, not only can we bring this extraordinary individual under the Heavenly Sword Sect, but in the future, we also won't be accused of insubordination over something as trivial as accepting a disciple.
If, after awakening, he feels grateful to us, he might even bestow upon us a heaven-defying opportunity. That would be truly wonderful. Senior Sister, this restaurant must be expensive, right?
What are you afraid of? You just earned 10,000 won worth of snacks.
No. I don't want to spend the first pot of gold I just earned.
Fellow Taoist, please get us a heavenly gift courtyard.
Fine. How much could one night possibly cost? I can't let a lady pay after all. May I ask, fellow Taoist, how long will you be staying?
10 days.
The total room fee is 50,000 won, snacks included. Senior Sister, even though we should spend when it's appropriate, I haven't earned that much yet.
I'm just teasing you. Of course, I'm treating you to the stay. And then, Brother Dan, let's pick a room with the best location. Heavenly Courtyard number 1. This way, please, the two of you.
It's those two from Qingyang sect again. They booked the Heavenly Courtyard number 1. Looks like this second-rate sect actually has some wealth. I've never seen these two with the sect master before. Could they be personal disciples?
Wow.
I'm sure you've heard that the largest shareholder of our Tianjin restaurant is the Heavenly Sword Sect. Although the fees are high, all the cultivation herbs in the Heavenly Courtyard are free for you to use. All the spiritual treasures in the room also belong to you, fellow cultivators. Here we are.
Thank you! Everything belongs to us now!
Before the assessment officially begins, you two can focus on your cultivation. I'll remind you when it's time. May I have the honor of knowing your name, young master? These days I've heard from guests about how handsome and extraordinary you are, young master. Seeing you in person surpasses the rumors. Junior Brother Ye, it actually seems that you indeed have quite a few admirers, really.
Are you a disciple of the Heavenly Sword Sect?
That's right, we're also considered outer disciples of the Heavenly Sword Sect.
Those seeking immortality must keep their hearts pure. Fairy, you shouldn't have mortal feelings for me. If one day I also become a disciple of the Heavenly Sword Sect, then you would be my senior sister, and I would have to be even more respectful. Senior sister of the future, why don't we start working hard together from this moment on and meet at the summit? Feelings of affection. This must be part of the Heavenly Sword Sect's test for me.
Oh, Junior Brother, there's actually something that you might not be aware of yet.
What is it?
The Heavenly Sword Sect actually allows its disciples to form immortal couples, so it's actually perfectly reasonable for them to truly show affection for you.
What the...
Fuck!
Is it still not too late for that fairy to say I'm willing now?
That's fine too. What I said was actually just my true feelings anyway.
Even if you don't make a move, it won't stop others from coveting you. It's rumored there are a few old immortals in the Heavenly Sword Sect who have lived for 1,000 years. They take great care of their appearance, so each looks young, beautiful, and decisive. After you join the Heavenly Sword Sect, they'll try to seduce you to form an immortal couple with them. If you can't help but agree at a certain stage of your cultivation in the future, you might end up being forced to have your shoes stepped on and your skull kept as a trophy by someone else.
Senior sister, then how can I avoid this disaster?
You better really truly keep your promise and absolutely control yourself. Senior sister, I do have a plan if you'd like to hear it. If someone confesses to you again, just say, "You've already formed an immortal partnership with me, your senior sister."
Whoa, every room actually has its own independent giant spirit array.
The decor is exquisite, plus there's an unlimited supply of heavenly and earthly treasures. That's worth the room fee. The grade is above average. Some of the magical tools here, after being refined, might serve as your first weapons for sword cultivation. Where is that music coming from? The grade is above average. Some of the magical tools here, after being refined, might serve as your first weapons for sword cultivation.
Where is
that music coming from?
Ha! This Yuexing pet
Seems to conceal the Tao of music within it.
Senior sister, with the heavenly sword here, I really did come to the right place. All these years cultivating in front of Tiananmen, I've tried
many different cultivation methods, but I've never found the one that suited me best. Until Mr. Xiang told me that in the Heavenly Sword Sect, there is an ancestor with great skill in the music Tao. His music Tao might be the cultivation method most suited for me. And now, it seems that's truly the case.
Senior sister, what's wrong? Why have you been listening to this melody for so long?
This zither piece holds hidden musical principles and knowledge. All these years, I've never settled on a cultivation method for myself. Now, senior sister can be sure I should choose the Tao of music as my path.
Huh? The Tao of music? You call this the Tao of music before bed? If it's just playing the zither, I could do it too.
What do you know? Do you really think the Tao of music is as simple as playing the zither? The Tao of music is actually one of the most obscure cultivation paths among all the great Taos. Social skills have nothing to do with cultivation in the Tao of music. It all depends on comprehension. Junior brother Ye, you were recreating this piece of music. I don't know where that earlier melody came from, but the piece you played, Junior brother Ye, it truly sounded like the music of the heavens. Junior brother Ye, what kind of existence are you? Not only is your sword mastery profound, but your attainment in the Tao of music is so sincere and at such a level as if guided by heaven.
I hope I didn't disturb you, senior sister. It's just that the Tao of music in this melody doesn't really help me. Instead, it tends to disrupt my state of mind when cultivating. So I thought I'd play it myself. It's more pleasing to my ears that way.
Our sect has many disciples, but only a few have truly heard Ancestor Ning's music. We are fortunate. Just hearing one piece is a blessing. Your cultivation isn't going well. Why not leave the sect, return to secular life, get married, and have children? The moon rises, horns rest, and people are far away in Liaoxi. Books need rest, and the mind needs cleansing. The Ning clan has mastered the Tao of music at its origin and eliminated distractions. With a calm mind, one can let the Tao of music in later stages move with the heart's intent. However, there is still a gap before it can become sound waves. There is still some distance to go. What? The heart's waves have even disrupted the Tao of music in my zither's melody. You should continue to comprehend it. I have important matters, so I will take my leave. To think someone could immerse themselves in a tavern, yet in Sword City, no one rivals my mastery of the Tao of music. It must be an outsider. Could it be that peerless figure from a minor sect senior brother Kong mentioned?
Well, let me think. This is a fairy?
I have never seen a man with such striking looks, spirit, and bearing, just meeting his gaze once. Yet he gives off a sense of cleansing one's heart and mind, along with an air of refined elegance. From his appearance, I'm certain this must be the supreme being senior brother Kong mentioned. Is it polite to descend from the sky without a greeting and break our protective formation? I heard a zither here and came to visit. As for the formation, just repair it. No need for hostility, miss. This guest room cost me 50,000 yuan in snacks. Both the room and the inn are mine, and I worked hard for 40% of it.
Thank you, Fairy, for your appreciation. It was indeed who was playing the zither just now. If that's really the case, and I've actually attracted a shareholder here, are they going to accuse me of disturbing the peace and kick my brother and me out of the inn? Even if we're not kicked out, how much compensation will we have to pay for the room? What a pity. I haven't even had the chance to use all the resources in this place yet.
Mr. Ye, may I please ask you a question if you do not mind? Why does this person look so surprised? Is my request really that abrupt? This is the first time I've ever sincerely asked someone for advice. Is he hesitating because he wants to refuse me?
Ha ha ha, of course you may.
He actually agreed.
Please come this way with me.
All right, although I actually don't know his true identity since he is indeed a shareholder of Chenjing Inn, his status and position within the Tianjian sect can't be low either. He certainly puts on a refined and cultured act, but he still can't hide that air of arrogance in his eyes, as if he looks down on everything. It seems he's either a personal disciple of some big shot, or perhaps he himself is a high-ranking figure in the Tianjian sect. Although I don't know his true identity, since he's a shareholder of Chengjian Inn, his status in the Tianjian sect can't be low. He does seem refined and cultured, though, but in the end, he still can't hide that air of arrogance in his eyes, as if he looks down on everything. It seems he's either a personal disciple of some big shot, you little rascal, or maybe he himself is a high-ranking figure in the Chengjian sect.
Miss, if you don't mind, why don't you play a piece first so I can get a sense, for me, of where your interests lie?
All right.
What a beautiful gu qin.
It's actually the Shanqi Chunlai. That's right, it is indeed the Shanqi Chunlai. Not bad. You have a discerning eye. As expected of an instrument made from the silk of the extreme cold silkworm, every vibration sends out a chilling aura, holding fresh blood, mastering the path of music and melody. So he is the legendary master who cultivates the path of music. I suppose you've already recognized my sect, but you must never reveal my true identity in front of this person. I understand, Elder. Mr. Ye, I'm about to play the climax of this piece. Junior brother Ye, I didn't expect you to actually attract the legendary 1,000-year-old boss. Ah, I really called it right. Looks like my words are blessed with good fortune. Mr. Ye, is there anything wrong with the piece I played?
To others, the piece you played sounds absolutely heavenly. But in my personal opinion, there are still some minor flaws.
Please, sir, feel free to speak your mind.
These flaws can't be explained in words. Allow me to play it again myself.
Please, sir, use my instrument.
Oh, no need, no need. Even the complimentary gushin from this little courtyard feels quite handy.
How could an ordinary mid-grade spiritual treasure compare to my spring thunder? I actually moved up to the next grade at school while Mr. Ye was playing, you know. The energy and meaning contained within this instrument have both become much stronger. The climax is coming. What a rich aura of Taoist essence. It's so abundant my body can hardly handle it. As the instrument's grade increased, the wild power in its sound burst forth. Boulders tumble down cliffs, waves surge and roll, all rising in the midst of movement. You possessed his body first. Such might makes it impossible for me to look directly. Could this be the true form of the alien society? Please hold on tight. Just this has made my whole body tremble with genuine inner energy, making me want to kneel in reverence. As expected, this is a supreme existence. It has changed. The azure clouds have started to become thick and moist. I've been at the mid-stage of the true immortal realm for nearly hundreds of years. Perhaps I can take this opportunity, bestowed by Mr. Yi, to try once more.
Miss, now that your beautiful and heartfelt song has finally come to an end, how do you feel about it right now? Wow, such a truly grand, magnificent, and breathtaking scene was just comprehended and witnessed. Was I actually accompanying such a big shot, an important and influential person just now? Why did senior sister suddenly faint like that? She was probably knocked out by the intense spiritual energy released during the comprehension. Looks like this girl is no ordinary person. Once he's done comprehending, I'll find a way to get some information out of him.
Although Mr. Ye's zither playing lasted as long as incense burns, it surpassed centuries or millennia of my own cultivation. Because of this, the bottleneck that had held me back for so long has actually loosened. If I want to break through to the late stage of the true immortal realm, perhaps this is my only chance.
Miss, were you able to perceive the subtle differences between the two pieces?
Yes, I have. Thank you for your guidance, sir. I can feel an uncontrollable force surging within my dantian. It seems I've broken through more than just one layer of cultivation.
Miss, I suppose you are also a disciple of the Heavenly Sword Sect?
If you say so, then so be it. Maybe I should leave quickly. If I stay any longer, he might figure it out.
Miss, judging by your cultivation and immortal aura, you are no ordinary disciple, are you? May I have the honor of knowing your name?
My name is Ning Susu. Ning as in rather go without than settle for less, and Su as in plain clothing. Since you're here to take the entrance test, we'll meet again soon at the Heavenly Sword Sect.
Judging by the way senior sister looks, she probably won't wake up for a while. Why not spend the time practicing the ancient divine demon technique a few times by this spiritual energy-rich pool? Judging by the way senior sister looks, she probably won't wake up for a while. Why not spend some time here by this pool full of spiritual energy, running through the ancient divine demon technique a few times? Maybe I can even use the opportunity from that expert just now to draw spiritual energy into my divine organs. Maybe I can raise my cultivation a bit more? In just 10 days, it'll be the Heavenly Sword Sect selection competition, and I'm still stuck at the Foundation establishment stage. If I can't even pass the preliminary selection, how will I face Master and my senior brothers and sisters? So I have to reach Foundation establishment before the competition begins.
Senior brother.
Ning Shime, what happened to you? Did someone cook you or something?
If you think your mouth is unnecessary, I can help you sew it shut. I'm having trouble suppressing my breakthrough. I have to head to a deserted place right now to advance.
Junior sister, this isn't how the story's supposed to go. Normally, after reaching our current level, breaking through again depends on our own understanding of the cultivation method. The path you cultivate is music, which is so niche. How did you manage to find the key to breaking through?
Senior brother may not understand music, but I do know a bit about the bigger picture. Long story short, I went to see the person you mentioned. His attainments in the Tao of music. He is far beyond me.
I didn't expect that he could master both the sword and the Tao of music at the same time.
That's right. His only flaw is that his cultivation is still at the chi refining stage. When he competes, I might not be back yet. You must use every means at your disposal. No matter what, we have to make sure this person passes the selection.
Junior Sister Ning, I don't think we need to worry about whether she can pass anymore.
Senior brother, why do you say that?
Look, what's that? We should actually be even more worried about those who have to fight him. Whether they'll really even have a whole body left is possibly questionable.
Who is it? Standing right in front of my face. Junior brother, yeah. He's already fully activated his divine descent and is accelerating his cultivation. What exactly happened while I was unconscious?
Where's my spiritual energy? Where did that huge mass of spiritual energy go? My blood battle technique broke, and all my spiritual energy leaked out. You've gotten even thinner. I feel like I'm about to be completely drained.
This has delayed my assessment. Can you all take responsibility for that? Hurry up and find a solution. Now this mess has happened. Everyone, please stay calm. The spirit array is in emergency mode. Craftsmen are checking, and spiritual energy will be restored soon.
My luck is really something else.
Master Ancestor, must we really dismiss all the other guests just for those two in courtyard number 1? Many current guests are senior disciples from top sects. Offending them for 2 unknown disciples seems unwise.
If we can't manage to keep those 2, that would truly be losing the greater for the lesser.
By order of the Heavenly Sword Sect's Grandmaster, we'll compensate guests affected by the loss of spiritual energy with triple the room fee. Leave Chenjian Restaurant and find other accommodations.
What? You even dare to kick me out? Do you know who my father is? Has the Starry Sky Tavern and Heavenly Sword all gone mad? This time, the order actually came directly from the Grandmaster himself. Could it be that the loss of spiritual energy wasn't an accidental malfunction, but that there's some unspeakable reason behind it? Triple compensation for the room fee. It seems like we're not really losing out, huh?
Exactly. The assessment is coming up soon, so we can't afford to act recklessly. If any of you insist on making trouble, we'll have to withdraw the compensation. What bad luck. But what exactly happened at this Chenjian restaurant?
Yeah, with 10 giant spirit arrays supplying spiritual power, how could they all fail in an instant?
It's already been 10 days. I finally understood the melody played by the Grandmaster of the Heavenly Sword Sect, and through it, I've entered the path of music. Let's go see how Junior Brother Ye's cultivation is going. In a few short days, he's already stirred up a huge energy storm.
Junior Brother Ye! Junior Brother Ye!
The ancient gods and demons believe the primordial divine herb has 5 attributes. With this yin-yang disc, yin and yang energies, 5 colors returning to the origin, could it be that Junior Brother Ye has the legendary primal spirit sense? Junior Brother has actually forged it. He's managed to obtain the primal Tao body with 7 attributes. This kind of thing only exists in myths and legends.
Now I should finally have reached the foundation establishment stage, right? Wow, what a powerful buildup of energy.
Hey! I can't believe I've become this strong!
According to the newcomer's manual, this is the power of the late foundation establishment stage. Wait, that's not right. How could an ordinary cultivator reach the late stage of foundation establishment right after entering it? Could it be because of the divine repository that my efficiency has doubled? Senior Brother, I will definitely complete the cultivation of the ancient god demon technique for you, so you can rest easy.
Let him rest easy? You might as well just make him die of anger and wish him a peaceful burial.
Senior Sister, when did you wake up? Senior Sister, when exactly did you wake up just now?
I am the manager of Chenjian Restaurant. I am here to remind you both that today is the day of the assessment.
You must be Senior Sister Su Ran, the one in charge of registration, right?
That's right. As the manager of the Outer Sect Disciples, I inevitably have to help out everywhere.
We are just disciples who have been here a long time. Does the manager need to inform us about the exam?
Not at all. I actually have another matter to discuss today. There was a problem with the spirit gathering formation at our inn, which affected your cultivation progress. I came today to refund your room fees.
Really? Oh, this is just so incredibly truly embarrassing. I must hold back. I absolutely can't lose face. I simply can't accept it. But that's 50,000 spirit stones.
Miss Su, you are mistaken. There was never any problem with the spirit gathering formation, so why would there be a refund for the room fees?
There is no mistake, and this Celestial Order token is also presented to you both as an apology. With this token, you can receive an additional 50,000 spirit stones and 4 heaven-grade blood essence pills at the Chenjian Sect's Garden Hall.
Thank you, Senior Sister Su, for your kindness. In that case, we shall respectfully accept it.
Return it to him. Yes, fellow cultivator, we appreciate Senior Sister Su's goodwill. It's just that the 2 of us have not yet passed the assessment, so accepting the Celestial Sword token now feels a bit presumptuous.
My personal token, my available resources.
Very well. The selection competition is about to begin. I wish you both great success in advance. Thank you, Senior Sister Sue. We'll head to the venue now.
All those spirit stones and so many top-grade pills of mine were simply just gone, completely lost, with a single word from you.
If you want those snacks, I can give them to you. But if he thinks he can use this to hold something over us, that's not going to happen. Snacks, heaven-grade pills, to not even care about such priceless resources. No wonder you're the personal disciple chosen by the founder. That kind of bearing truly isn't something ordinary people can match. This is the place.
There's so many people here.
The mechanism for the first round of assessment is a single elimination match.
Is it really that strict?
300 people who pass the preliminary selection will be sent to the Heavenly Sword Sect to participate in the final assessment. Of these, only 30 will pass and enter the outer sect, and fewer than 10 will make it into the inner sect.
Senior Sister, if the outer sect selection is already this incredibly brutal, wouldn't the inner sect assessment be even more skin-crawling?
It's actually the opposite. In the inner sect selection, the key part is being chosen by an elder. If no one stands out, they would rather not accept anyone.
Look, that senior brother is here again. Wow, he's unbelievably handsome.
Who is that? Where?
So far away, yet right before your eyes.
Damn, he really is handsome. The pain of losing junior sisters to him is unbearable. If I ever get the chance, he better watch out when he's bathing. Thank you all for your affection. Senior Sister, I can understand why the girls are blushing, but why are the senior brothers getting all flustered too? I remember you said that the Heavenly Sword Sect doesn't allow disciples to form couples, right?
I never said male disciples could only pair up with female disciples.
Junior brother, you really smell so nice. Everyone move aside, don't block the way. Is my wall of fans here yet? I'm not ready. I am Ma Bao Guo, an inner disciple of Hutu Mountain Sect. Wait, is that the legendary Ma Bao Guo with extraordinary talent? He's the one who started Qi training at 5 and built his foundation at 12. Nonsense. I clearly built my foundation at 10. That's incredible. Taoist brother, what other achievements do you have? Tell me all about them. This person is truly scheming and vicious.
Ma Bao Guo fears exposing his cultivation level in public. I didn't expect that Junior Brother Ye's counterattack would hit him right where it hurts.
It's already an open secret that Ma Bao Guo concealed his cultivation to participate in the assessment. This handsome guy is really bold, going all out right in his face. Wow. Senior Brother Ye actually isn't afraid of his intimidation and fought back bravely. He's truly a role model for all of us. This person looks quite ordinary. But his aura is restrained, and his bearing is definitely not that of an average person. May I ask for your esteemed name? You're asking me? With your impressive skills, I'd be honored to befriend you. My surname is Ye, given name Changqing. I truly hope we can face each other in the upcoming matches. Your strength is truly outstanding, my friend. When the time comes, please go easy on me. I heard you. Both my ears heard you. Haha.
Haha. Who would have thought that just a few words from Junior Brother Ye would leave the renowned Ma Bao Guo so heartbroken? Ha ha ha.
The disciple assessment begins now. The sword tablet shows the list of disciples for each match. Those called by the sword tablet must step onto the stage. The match ends when hourglass sand runs out.
Go, Senior Sister Q.
If I show any unseemly side during the match, I hope you'll forgive me, Junior Sister.
Enough talk, let's just fight.
Get up. I didn't expect you to have such a fiery temper.
With those half-baked skills, you'd better just admit defeat.
What kind of weapon is that? Weren't you talking about the Tao of music?
It's a zither string. Is there a problem?
What kind of weapon is that exactly? I thought you were just talking about the Tao of music, weren't you?
It's a zither string. Is there a problem?
Let go, quickly, please!
I admit defeat.
I announce that the winner of this match is Qingyang Sect's Q Weng Xia.
Impressive. Your moves were clean and decisive.
Will Ye Changqing and Miao Dazhuang come to the stage? Life and death do not matter in the arena. Rely on your own skills. Wishing you victory.
How can anyone look this cool when Senior Brother is about to make his move? He's so handsome, it's almost criminal.
Brother Dao, you must be Miao, Dazhuang.
My surname is Miao, and actually my sword is called Dazhuang.
Brother Dazhuang. My apologies, my apologies. The sword is a foot wide and 6 feet long, with all kinds of patterns engraved on the blade. It truly is a fine sword. It truly lives up to the name Dazhuang.
This sword has accompanied me in slaying countless villains. We've become one and the same. I know you have many supporters, but this is a real fight with real weapons. On the stage, blades know no mercy. Life and death are left to fate. Make your move.
Brother Dazhuang, in my opinion, maybe we should just go easy on each other.
Your head.
I'll be taking it first. Watch closely. That Miao Dazhuang's sword shattered mine. I didn't even see it happen. When did he even make his move? You actually have the Dingguang sword? The Dingguang sword is really in his hands right now? A top-grade immortal weapon is also a top-grade killing weapon, and this was just Miao Dazhuang from the Sword Pavilion. His ending was already so tragic. If they had really gone all out, the consequences would have been unimaginable. No wonder my master gave this to me. It really is impressive.
Next up in the competition is Ye Changqing versus Wu Lingkai.
Please give me your guidance. Ah, my beloved ancestral sword. Oh no, Dad. Our precious family heirloom sword is gone. Ah, sorry. I really didn't mean to do it, honestly.
Oh dear, junior brother. Even I can't stand how much you're showing off.
Next up in the competition is Ye Changqing versus Qing Chuan.
Man, you can lose the Heavenly Sword sect, but if you lose your life, it's really over. At this point, there's only one way out. Boss, I sincerely admit defeat. Please, I beg you, spare my life.
Next up should be Ye Changqing versus Wu Liang. Kneeling in public like that is perhaps a real humiliation for a martial artist.
Losing face is one thing, but losing your life? Wu Liang, are you there? It's your turn to spar with me. Wu Liang actually took his own life. How truly, deeply tragic. Is this the collapse of morality or the extinction of humanity?
Oh my goodness, just to avoid fighting me.
He actually killed himself.
Everyone is so afraid of me. Then what was the point of me training so hard these past few days, anxiously rushing to build my foundation?
Look, your Changqing is about to fight Mama's boy.
Wow, it's going to be a gun-to-gun showdown!
Even with the Ming sword in his hand, Ye Changqing's chances against Dingguang are still slim.
No way. Once Dingguang acts, it's a battle of wits and strength.
Dare to make a bet?
A bet it is. Let's open the odds. I bet on Ye Changqing Sheng. Unknown before, but with the Dingguang sword, he has background.
I bet on Ma Baoguo. He's 2 major realms above Ye Changqing.
Ye Changqing once stayed at Chen Jian's restaurant.
Ma Baoguo comes from a second-rate sect.
So, what are the odds now?
9-1. Ma Baoguo 9. Ye Changqing 1.
Then let me support junior brother Ye a bit. 100,000 yuan on Ye Changqing Sheng.
Senior sister, if you have that much money to throw away, why not just give it to me? 100,000? That's not just support. That's a love offering.
Insiders are betting on Ye Changqing. Changqing, don't worry. Fly high. We're with you. The crowd's in chaos, junior brother. You might as well take advantage of the heat and go for it.
Senior sister, why did you bet so much, you know? I heard that Brother Ma is really strong. What if I lose?
Money can always be earned back, but you should never lose your momentum. That's how I see it. Your chances of winning are higher than Ma Baoguo's.
If you keep praising me like that, I might actually start to believe it.
You don't even realize how powerful you truly are. Sigh, for now, I still can't reveal junior brother Ye's true background and identity to him. Not even for the 100,000 yuan worth of snacks for the autopsy can you say a word.
Don't worry, I'll definitely help senior sister win it back.
All right, let's meet among those 300 disciples then.
Brother Ye, I honestly truly underestimated you before. Calm down. That's a walking 100,000 spirit stones right there. But in front of me, you can only become a stepping stone on my path to invincibility.
That's some impressive pre-match trash talk.
I've spent over 3,000 yuan on snacks at Yamabao, Brother Madao. There's a certain rule. You might not have heard of it. Is there any rule about joking that I haven't heard of? If I haven't heard of it, then it doesn't exist. It's called villains die from talking too much. You ambushed me. That's not honorable.
I was going to exchange a few polite words, but since you went straight for the kill, don't blame me for being ruthless. Take my silver-edged sword technique. Take my silver whip sword technique. This is Mabaoguo's original Wild Thunder silver whip sword technique. Control your magic power. The sword energy and lightning resonate and explode together. It's unimaginably terrifying.
Why is Ye Changqing closing his eyes? Has he already decided to accept his fate?
Nothing but that, well.
What kind of technique did Ye Changqing use to instantly neutralize Mabaoguo's fierce attack?
Impossible. Don't get cocky yet. That was just a test. My silver whip sword technique hasn't even been used in real combat. Brother Ma, are you sure this is the silver whip sword technique and not just an outline technique?
No matter what move Mabaoguo tries, he just can't touch Ye Changqing.
I've been switching up my techniques the whole time, just trying to find a flaw in his style from different approaches. But why hasn't he made a move yet? He's been on the defensive the whole time. Since I started practicing swordsmanship, this is the first time I've faced someone who makes me feel so powerless and hopeless. Is it just my imagination? Even though Ye Changqing seems still, it feels like he's always moving, subtly dodging my attacks with the smallest movements. What is he playing at? Is avoiding the fight an insult to me, Ma? Is he trying to lure me?
Mabaoguo is changing his stance and circling the edge. He's about to strike.
The Lightning 5-Strike Whip is a mid-grade D-level whip technique from the founder of my Xingyun sect. In both power and speed, it rivals legendary heaven-level techniques.
He used the two-finger Zen to break Mabaoguo's improved Lightning 5-Strike Whip.
That's impossible. Mabaoguo used this whip technique to lead the sect. The whip's flexibility, if I use my sword, it would be unfair to you. I can't accept it. My Lightning 5-Strike Whip couldn't scratch you. Why do pointless things? Still, I believe this move can break your defense. If Senior Sister Su, like Mabaoguo, insists on fighting Ye Changqing, she'll fall into obsession and lose control. Although Mabaoguo's strength isn't on par with Ye Changqing's, she's considered a Taoist genius. If she loses control, it would be a great loss for us.
How could I not know what you're worried about? We can only hope an ancestor of the Kong family intervenes. Only someone at that level can suppress the nearly deranged Mabaogun.
If this continues, this junior from Qingyun's sect is bound to have their state of mind shattered.
Stop! Why? Huh, well, you know, you've already lost.
I can still keep trying. That shouldn't count.
What is this?
In order to find my weakness, you used every sword move you know. Then I broke through every one of your sword moves. So, you've been completely defeated.
Why? Why is this happening? My pride, the 5-Strike Lightning Whip, my silver whip sword technique, why did I lose? Why did I have to be defeated?
It's simple. You rely too much on your cultivation, so you overthink and your intentions are obvious. I just let my sword follow my heart. Evil arts. This must be some kind of evil art. I know. Why did he suddenly lose his voice? Could it be Ye Changqing again? I don't know. It wasn't me. Don't talk nonsense. It was me, the old man, who did it.
Ah, the ancestor actually showed up in person.
Senior sister, you finished your match too. How did it go?
Of course, I won.
Aren't you that sharp?
Hurry up.
Shut up, will you? You've got the wrong person. This person commands respect without anger.
Imposing presence!
To be able to descend from the sky without a sound, that alone shows this person is extraordinary.
All of you are disciples of your sects, so you should know that the Xuanqian realm is vast and full of wonders. Ye Changqing's understanding of the sword far surpasses Mabaoguo's. This match is already in the bag. With your talent, you could have easily entered the inner sect of the Sword Heaven Sword Sect. But first, you shouldn't have been so ruthless to your fellow disciple. And second, you shouldn't have lost the match. Then you started spouting nonsense, slandering everyone. Since your troubles came from your mouth, your punishment is that from today, you are not allowed to speak for 10 years. You must also train arduously in the outer sect for 10 years before entering the inner sect. As an elder, I will oversee this.
Disciple accepts the order.
Congratulations on passing the first round. Please follow me to Feizhou and visit the Heavenly Sword Sect. 534,802, 534,803.
Senior sister, you won 900,000 yuan in snacks. How long will it take to find out?
You don't understand the feeling of counting money, which is fascinating.
There were a total of 301 successful candidates this time.
Nothing could be done. Ye Changqing was too strong. Ma Baoguo was vague, and Ye Changqing got him to pass.
In the end, the old man clearly favored the young man.
Buer.
It's not as exaggerated as they say.
If you ask me, that old man is at least an inner sect elder.
If Ye Changqing is accepted as his inner sect disciple,
Then isn't it basically a done deal? Damn, isn't he from a third-rate sect? How did he manage to pull some strings, too?
Junior brother, at least there's one thing they're not wrong about. The rest of the assessment is just a formality for you now. As far as I know, the highest-ranking members in the Heavenly Sword sect are those mysterious grandmasters. If you were accepted as a disciple by that grandmaster, wouldn't you be equal to the sect leader of the Heavenly Sword sect? If you were accepted as a disciple by that grandmaster, wouldn't you be equal to the sect leader of the Heavenly Sword sect? Who knows, maybe by then, even outer sect disciples like Su Ran will have to call you Martial Uncle.
No, don't say things like that. That's bad luck. Senior brother Ye is amazing. Oh my, why does it feel like he's showing off again?
Calm down a bit. Getting so worked up is really lowering your class.
Wow, the flying cloth is so beautiful. Oh my, I've lived for over 20 years. It's my first time seeing so many auspicious beasts. Wow, so many immortal islands. This is just incredible.
The land beneath our feet right now is the training ground for outer sect disciples.
The spiritual energy here is only meant for the outer sect disciples.
That's right. Inner sect disciples have even more spiritually rich and beautiful places. I've only been to that mountain realm once. The spiritual energy there is dense and abundant, and it's filled with rare treasures and heavenly spirit crystals. We've arrived at the outer sect mountain path. Disembark in an orderly fashion.
The spiritual energy here is truly so dense, and it's mixed with the essence of various different attributes.
Senior sister, how do you feel?
I honestly have a really bad feeling about this.
Senior sister, what are you looking at?
Let me have a look too. Well, is there, another test before we can enter?
Senior Brother Song, Senior Brother Luan, I am Suran, an outer sect disciple responsible for escorting the disciples who passed the first exam round. This is the roster for the second round.
Did that disciple from Xingyun sect named Ma Baoguo come this time?
Reporting to Senior Brother, Ma Baoguo is also on the boat.
Shishi, go ahead, don't hold back.
In the first round, Ma Baoguo spoke rudely and secretly tried to harm others, but was reprimanded by Kong Shizu.
The Grandmaster actually appeared in person. Did the Elder say anything else?
Kong Shizu ordered Ma Baoguo to remain in the outer sect to cultivate for 10 years and stay silent.
What? Who exactly is responsible for my junior brother being punished like this? It's obvious, as everyone can tell. Xie Changqing. Who exactly is he?
Who is he and what right does he have?
You go ahead and meet up with the disciples first.
Yes.
Junior Brother Zong, I know you come from Xingyun sect, but now you are already an inner disciple of the Heavenly Sword sect. You need to be clear about your position. Besides, the upcoming assessment will be presided over by the two of us. We absolutely cannot let personal feelings get in the way. We must not fail the important responsibilities entrusted to us by the sect. Yes, if Master hadn't saved me and brought me back to Xingyun sect back then, I'm afraid there would be no Song Jiu in this world anymore. Senior Brother Luan, I'm sorry that the pride of our Xingyun sect should suffer such humiliation because of some idle nobody. No, I cannot endure this humiliation. I must get my revenge.
Junior brother, please slow down a bit, just for a moment. Senior brother Song, could you please now prepare the talisman stones?
Let the assessment begin.
Yes.
The so-called floating stones are auxiliary magical tools refined from void spirit stones as raw material. They can generally be divided into two types. Among them, the Faji talisman stones contain powerful energy. They can be used as sand arrays or magic formations, and can even serve as a formidable weapon. As for the Guanxi talisman stones, talisman masters use advanced magic to create a miniature world within the stone. This miniature world can accommodate hundreds or even thousands of people at the same time, and the controller can manipulate the floating stones. They can also control the miniature world within.
Form the array so the sun breaks through and the earth rises.
Your first assessment is to enter the space within the Guanxi talisman stone. You will spend 30 days within an illusion projected from your own mind. If anyone gives rise to inner demons within the illusion will become unstable and shatter. This means failure of the assessment, otherwise you will pass. The gateway to the illusion has already been opened. Everyone, please proceed. Senior sister, let's go.
Master Ye, when you enter the illusion later, you must be extremely careful.
I don't know why, but thank you for the reminder, senior sister.
Song Shili. During these 30 days, let's take turns observing the disciples' conditions in the Fangtian water mirror.
It's Peach Blossom Spring. Interesting. It seems the sect has set the theme as beautiful dreams and old friends this time. Beautiful dreams and old friends may seem easy on the surface, but in reality, it's the easiest to give rise to inner demons. Yes, I still hope that all the disciples participating this time can overcome their inner demons and pass the trial smoothly. Ye Changqing, once you've been eroded by the heart-loss grass and enjoyed its effects, you won't be able to have any beautiful dreams anymore.
Wow.
These buildings are really so strange, aren't they? These doorways of vastly different styles look like they've been haphazardly pieced together. Ye Changqing, once your mind has been corroded by the heart-eating grass, you won't be able to have any beautiful dreams anymore.
Wow.
These buildings are really so unusual and strange. These doorways of different styles look like they've been carelessly stitched together.
I recognize it. That's the gate from my fan family home. The cave dwelling where I cultivated as a child.
Junior sister, I've come back to see you. As expected, it's an illusion projected by the mirror of the heart. So, what will it show me?
No way, right?
Since I've returned to my little courtyard. Isn't it said that illusions are projected from one's state of mind? Then why didn't it take me back to see the ancient immortal domain but brought me here instead? Could it be that I have some unfinished regrets? Back when I descended to the lower realm, I was completely clueless about cultivation and could only pass the time with music, chess, calligraphy, and painting. Although after coming to this world, I finally fulfilled my wish of joining a sect and began cultivating. But whenever I pick up the brush again, I can't help but feel a surge of emotions. The immortal's face is nowhere to be found, yet the peach blossoms still smile in the spring breeze. Ye Changqing used to be a poor farmer. Did he use disgraceful means to step onto the path of immortality? Then let me peel back a layer of your skin in this illusion. Let's see what you really are. It seems like something has emerged from his calligraphy. Junior brother Song, you'd best take my advice. Do not associate with this person.
Why?
It's just a feeling I have. You can, of course, choose not to listen. I just sense that there is a truly tremendous force of karma present in this person's every action and gesture. His moves are gentle, yet extraordinarily pure. There is actually some true sword intent hidden within, even though it's being conveyed through a reflection. One can still perceive the true intent. Watching Junior Brother Song in person, I suddenly had an epiphany and urgently need to meditate. Please keep an eye on the illusion for now. This blue screen always rushes to meditate whenever he senses something. No wonder everyone in the intersect privately calls you a cultivation fanatic. Go ahead and immerse yourself in your insights. With you gone, it'll be even easier for me to keep an eye on Ye Changqing alone. This guy even gets excited just seeing a tree. The mirage can't transmit sound. What is he saying to that willow tree? Could the heart-eating grass be causing side effects? Wow, I didn't expect to see Little Willow again in the illusion. Little Willow. Even though this is just an illusion, I still want to ask how you all are doing in that world. Sigh, after I bid you all farewell in such a hurry, I came to this world of cultivation. Although I can cultivate now, I still feel a bit lonely without you all by my side.
Master, actually, all of us have already ascended to this world one after another.
You can hear me?
That's right. Sensing your presence, I, Little Willow, used a strand of divine sense to enter this place and meet you, Master. After I ascended, I was transported to a forbidden land of life. Although there isn't much danger, it's not easy to leave for now.
You know, just knowing that you're here with me suddenly makes me feel like I'm not alone anymore. Oh, by the way, do you know about Dugu Qingfeng?
He ascended successfully before I did.
So that means Qingfeng is here too. Is he with you?
No, he's not. The Xuanqian realm has a total of 3,000 provinces, and Lingzhou is just one of them. Every time someone ascends successfully, they're transported to a different place. I haven't sensed his presence either, so it seems he's not within the range of my divine perception. Master, trying to break through this life boundary is also a kind of trial for me. One day I will definitely break free, and when that time comes, I will come to find you, Master.
Be careful and stay safe. If you can get away, do it. After you all ascended, your powers became greater. I'm still a Foundation establishment cultivator.
I don't want to meet up with you all in person so soon. This homesick Xiaoqi town is putting on quite a show, but right now I'm inside the Heavenly Sword. I'm basically living under someone else's roof. I can't keep pretending anymore.
With the Taigu Divine Demon Technique and Endless Sword Disciple, I believe if I devote myself to cultivation, I won't be far behind when we meet again. Lying in my old home, I have no inner demons or regrets. I don't believe your Dao heart can be that unwavering. Let's go again. This illusion trial is way too easy. It's just like chatting with old friends. Sigh. If only Black Emperor 13 and the others were here too, that would be great. It smells so good. Where is that floral scent coming from? Wow, nice.
So abstract, so electrifying. I love it!
It's finally working. You actually managed to resist 2 waves of deep hallucination in a row?
It seems...
I really underestimated you. It's finally working. You actually managed to resist 2 waves of deep hallucination in a row.
It seems...
I really underestimated you. Back then, Senior Brother Luan touched mind-eating grass sap and needed a year to fully escape its illusion. I want to witness with my own eyes as you get trapped and destroyed by the primordial illusion in your own heart. Stop spinning. If you keep spinning, I'm going to throw up. Where have you brought me? Is this still the Xuanqian sword? Connecting to the heavens above and the earth below, this must be a place of chaos. Oh, what's that thing that's glowing? A scholar is a foot tall, the sky 10 feet high. I recall a similar description in the Muay Thai Holy Land Library. The trunk nurtures the great Tao's origin, and from its primordial aura, all beings are born and nourished. But that refers to the divine world tree, born in chaos at the dawn of heaven and earth. Where am I? I can't believe there's a place within the Xuantian realm that even an inner disciple of the Heavenly Sword sect like me doesn't recognize.
How dare you, youngster, to recklessly defy fate? Senior, please calm your anger. This junior is ignorant and meant no offense. You may be spared the death penalty, but you cannot escape punishment. For now, I won't cripple your cultivation, but you had better conduct yourself properly from now on. If it happens again, you'll end up like this talisman stone. Talisman stone? What's wrong with it?
It's over! Senior Brother Luan, wake up! Something happened to the Talisman Master!
How could this happen just now? I was monitoring Ye Changqing's assessment with the floating corpse, but suddenly a strong light shot out from the mirror. Not only did it almost blind me, it also shattered the talisman stone. Just as I suspected, Ye Changqing truly carries a fate beyond our imagination.
Once the talisman stone is damaged, the illusionary space within it will gradually become unstable.
Senior Brother Luo, what should we do now?
What else can we do if these 300 people can make it out of the illusion alive? Then consider yourself lucky. If not, just wait to be kicked out of the Heavenly Sword sect. Wait, that's not right. Shouldn't the intention in the assessment start by tracing back to the deepest, most secret scenes in my memory? But I've never even seen this divine tree before. So why do I feel a faint sense of closeness to it? Could it be that deep down in my heart, there are memories of time spent with this tree hidden away? Depression, striving to reach the pinnacle of the ancient immortal path. Back then, you didn't even finish your sentence, and now I have to sit here and guess blindly. Couldn't you just say everything at once? Why do you have to say half and leave half, making things so complicated? Now I have to start leveling up all over again. It seems the damage to the floating stone is more severe than we thought. For the safety of the disciples, I must report this to the sect elders. You stay here and keep watch over the illusion. If anything unusual happens, contact me immediately.
Yes. Heavens, please bless me. Please, dear, bless me. Why is it getting even more intense?
Ah, report. Ah, now it's really completely over.
Where exactly is that same familiar scent from earlier coming from? Did it move again, just like before? Ah, this is a chaos sprite. It feels so familiar. How do you feel in the Xuanqian realm? Ha! You heartless wretch, you still have the nerve to ask? Shut up. If I hadn't listened to you, I would have avoided 20 years of detours. And you still have the face to talk? Ah, in ancient times, the immortal domain gradually declined. Ah, ouch.
Junior Brother Yan, you're here too?
Ah, senior sister, I just kept experiencing all sorts of twisted scenes non-stop. I was about to get spun until I threw up.
Same here. The assessment clearly wasn't over, but I was forcibly pulled into a twisted space. When I woke up, I was already here.
Yeah, I was still farming, but everything suddenly went black, and when I woke up I was in this secluded valley.
Could it be that something's wrong with the illusion?
Wouldn't that mean there's a problem with the observation talisman?
No, please no.
If the observation talisman master and the subspace live and die together, doesn't that mean we're all going to be stuck here?
Ah!
Oh no! Oh my! Ah!
Junior brother, be careful! Damn it, my cultivation is being suppressed. I can't summon my divine repository at all.
What do we do? What should we do? Ah, it actually got pushed back just now. Junior brother, how did you manage to do that?
Honestly, I don't really know either.
This isn't good.
This is Xiao Liu, as you can see.
Xiao Lu apologizes for arriving late to Master.
No worries, Xiao Liu. You were a huge help.
Junior Brother Ye, who is this perhaps?
This is an old acquaintance of mine. He's very powerful.
If I heard correctly, let me think, that voice called Junior Brother Ye Master. If I heard correctly, that voice called Junior Brother Ye Master.
Being able to summon friends for help in an illusion makes Ye Changqing seem far more capable. But wait, if he's so powerful, why is he taking the assessment with us?
His qualifications are astonishing, yet he is so incompetent. It seems that Junior Brother Ye's true identity has exceeded my expectations. Master, Xiao Liu alone cannot reverse the damage to the exterior of the observation stone. Please leave this space as soon as possible. Thank you for your hard work.
Xiao Liu.
Junior Brother Lin? We were able to get through all these dangers thanks to you. Junior Brother Ye, let's go. I really have to stick with you. You're such a reliable support.
All right.
Brother Ye, please wait a moment.
If we leave early, does that still mean we fail the assessment?
Bro, are you even speaking Chinese? What's more important, the assessment result or your life? Wow, this is great. We're finally back. You all actually managed to come out of the astronomical attire unscathed? Right? It's really unbelievable. I can't believe I made it out alive. Wow, that was just one night. Did Senior Brother Luan see something extraordinary about this person from the very beginning? Junior Brother Song, hurry back to the Thousand Sword Hall. The Sect Master has questions for you. The Visualization Talisman Stone is a treasured artifact of our sect, having presided over the illusionary trial for hundreds of years. How could it suddenly shatter today?
I believe this matter is related to the gradual dissipation of our sect's fortune this year. Our fortune determines the future of our sect. I suspect the shattering of this treasure is merely a sign. If we don't get to the bottom of it, I'm afraid retribution may befall our sect.
Yejiaxi, perhaps it was just some disciple being reckless and playful, accidentally damaging it. Junior Sister Leng, this year's candidate for the clothing assessment, Song Jiyu, was personally trained by you. You even fought persistently for quite a long time to get him a spot in the assessment. Now it seems your judgment is rather mediocre.
Jiu was only the assistant examiner. There was also the more senior Luan Ping by his side. If we're going to assign blame, shouldn't we be fair about it?
Sect Master, the fortune of the sect's Spirit Emperor is of great importance. We should inform the ancestors.
But Ancestor Ning and Ancestor Kong are both in seclusion, trying to break through. Now isn't the right time. It seems we'll have to judge this case ourselves. Disciple Song Ziyu greets the Sect Master and all the elders. I am Song Ziyu. What exactly happened during the assessment? Elders, please take a look. It really is broken. Brother, this is definitely a dire omen. Sect Master, that Talisman Master is priceless. You must investigate this thoroughly, or else when the Ancestral Masters come out of seclusion, we won't be able to give them an explanation. Quickly tell me the whole story, from beginning to end, without leaving anything out. Sect Master.
Please, let me explain now.
Speak.
Senior brother, please calm your anger. At least let Jiu explain the situation clearly before punishing him. Senior brother, you immediately tried to suppress him with your spiritual power. What if you accidentally hurt him? Jiu, quickly tell us the truth.
I, your disciple, did nothing. After Senior Brother Luan and I escorted the assessment disciples into the service space, we stayed in front of the mirror to observe the whole time. Then the Talisman Master suddenly cracked, and the space in the mirror began to twist rapidly, and after that, Senior Brother Luan went to report first. I truly don't know why things turned out this way.
All right, I understand. Go back and rest your spirit for now.
Yes.
Sect leader, this Ling Xinhan has openly defied you multiple times. Are you still going to tolerate him?
A gentleman's revenge is never late, even after 10 years. The urgent matter now is to rearrange the second assessment for these disciples. Although the second assessment shouldn't be delayed too long, these disciples just went through a crisis in the illusion, so their physical and mental strength isn't what it was. We need to choose an assessment category that can be completed quickly.
That's easy enough. Just have them ascend the Heavenly Sword Cloud ladder.
All right, then Elder Ling, if you would please. At your earliest convenience, please go and fetch the Cloud Ladder Jade Plate for us now.
All right. If what you say is indeed true, then this young man named Ye Changqing is quite an interesting individual. However, it is worth noting that even a whole bottle of heart-eating grass juice had no effect on him at all.
Yes.
Could it be that there was something wrong with the heart-eating grass itself? In the past 1,000 years, I know of no more than 5 people who have successfully resisted the heart-eating grass.
That demon must have used some kind of trick. It's a pity that my junior brother Ma got implicated and punished by Ancestor Kong because of him.
Anyone who can make Kong Xingjin personally intervene must be extraordinary.
Master, there's something you might not know. Junior brother Ma's talent in swordsmanship is extremely rare among the sect disciples in recent years. He is the pride of our sect. And now, because of this nobody, he's been punished. Junior brother Ma has been humiliated. That's a humiliation for both the disciples and Xingyue sect.
All right, I really understand how you feel. Since I care about you so very much, you know, how could I not think of a way to help you vent your anger? All right. I understand how you feel. Since I care about you so much, how could I not try to help you get justice?
Master, you really are the best.
This is the jade disc that controls the Heavenly Sword Cloud steps. Just now, I convinced the sect leader to set the second trial as climbing the Heavenly Sword Cloud steps. There are formation runes carved on both sides of the cloud steps. When the time comes, you just need to turn the dragon head on this jade disc to freely control the strength of the rune magic on the cloud steps. But you need to think this through carefully. If you fail again, I won't be able to protect you.
Master, don't worry. I will be extra careful.
This Songji has average cultivation but is very competitive. Wouldn't it be better to just use him up completely as soon as possible and be done with it? With my status, do you really think I'd have trouble finding a new, capable disciple to replace him?
Normally, as long as you pass the illusion trial, you can become an outer disciple of the Heavenly Sword sect. Sigh, this year we finished early, so maybe it'll count as passing the trial. And keep dreaming.
I can't help but feel that the problem with the illusion trial is somehow connected to Junior Brother Ye. After all, that person who could enter and control the illusion with their mind actually called him Master.
Ah, senior sister, why are you just looking at me like that?
Sigh, I was just wondering what kind of power could possibly destroy the Heavenly Sword sect's divination stone.
Hey, look, the senior brother in charge of the assessment is back. Ah, senior brother, do we have the results for this assessment? Hey, we should be considered as having passed, right? The illusion trial has been completely voided. The sect has already arranged a new assessment for you all. But we did undergo the assessment in the illusion, so why can't it count as passing? It's clearly a problem with your Heavenly Sword sect, so why should we bear the consequences? The assessment is overseen by the Heavenly Sword sect. All explanations are also subject to the Heavenly Sword sect's authority. What are you turning around for?
The Immortal Sword sect is abusing power.
If you are unwilling to comply, you can leave right now. All previous results are now void. Since no one is leaving, then, senior brother, let me say a few more words. Not to mention, you haven't even passed the assessment yet. Even if you pass, you'll still be divided into inner and outer sects. And within the sect, there are also the strong and the weak. From the Xuantian realm above to the Lingzhou heavenly sect below, isn't it always the strong who are respected? He's so fierce. Why does it feel like he's glaring at me as he says this? Still want to participate in the assessment? Follow me. This is the content of the second assessment, the Heavenly Sword Cloud Steps. Climb 50 steps, and you'll qualify to join the outer sect. Those who reach 60 steps will be eligible to join the inner sect. Everyone knows that with each step on this cloud ladder, the pressure increases like a mountain. We've already gone through one round of illusions. There's no way we have the energy to meet their standards now. Can't we rest for 2 days before taking the assessment again? Shut up. You have no right to complain about anything. Ah, who pushed me? Looks like someone is already ready to climb the heavenly ladder. I don't know, it wasn't me!
Hey everyone, don't be so pessimistic. As long as we follow Junior Brother Ya's lead, I believe the Cloud Ladder assessment won't be that hard.
Ah, really? Ah, can we really pass just by staying close to Brother Ye? Senior sister, are you kidding? That's a bit much, isn't it? I haven't even figured out how this assessment works myself, let alone lead everyone through it. Ouch.
What are you afraid of? Just leave it to your senior sister. This is the Heavenly Sword Sect, not your little patch of land at Qingyang Gate. How could you just let me run wild here? That's exactly why I'm betting everything on you. The talismans on both sides of the cloud ladder exert pressure on climbers and test their potential through their reactions. So Junior Brother Ye's previous incarnation was actually such a terrifying existence. There must be some unusual movement in fortune and fate. As the saying goes, greater pressure brings greater responsibility. If all the pressure from the formation is focused on Junior Brother Ye, the rest of us can easily meet the standard.
She truly deserves to be the favored daughter of the heavens in the immortal sect dramas. Just look at her expression. She must already have a plan to deal with this. Senior sister can let me go distract senior brother Song so he can secretly unleash his power and show off his skills. Senior sister, you really went to great lengths just to help me win effortlessly. All right then. Everyone, let's head out from our side. Earlier, I failed to make you suffer a bit in the illusion. That was indeed my miscalculation. But this time, in the Cloud Ladder assessment, I definitely won't let you get so lucky again, Junior Brother Ma. I've already recommended you to Master, but you need to first reach the 50th step of the Cloud Ladder. That way, Master and I can pull you into the inner circle and spare you from that 10-year punishment. Thank you, Senior Brother. Senior Brother will definitely make sure you embarrass Ye Changqing in this assessment and lose your qualification to enter. That will count as avenging you, but you need to first reach the 50th step of the Cloud Ladder. That way, Master and I can pull you into the inner circle and spare you from that 10-year punishment.
Thank you, Senior.
Brother, Senior Brother will absolutely make sure to embarrass Ye Changqing during this important assessment and cause him to lose his qualification to enter, which will also be considered as avenging you for what happened to you. Senior sister, do you hear a very deep and resonant voice?
Ah, right now my ears are completely full of noise. It's rumbling, echoing, and really, really loud.
Oh, really? But honestly, I can hardly hear it. It's so faint. Then did you hear what that voice was saying?
All I can hear is ringing in my ears.
Oh, well, you know. All right then.
We've been climbing for over 10 days already. Aren't you tired?
I don't feel anything. Looks like I have to climb a bit higher to hear what the voice is actually saying. Ah, Senior Sister, I'll go up ahead and check it out. You guys take your time climbing.
Unbelievable. All the pressure on him has shifted to me now. Junior Brother, wait up.
What's wrong?
You should just come with us. Even though Junior Brother Ye has already helped share a lot of the pressure. But judging by my current cultivation, I've only climbed a dozen or so steps and I'm already this exhausted.
Huh. Once you all set foot on this heavenly staircase, you'll be completely and utterly under my control. Let me go ahead and crank up the pressure just a little bit more, taking it up a notch, and serve you a little appetizer to get things started. Hey, Senior Sister, please slow down a bit. Yeah, I really can't even lift my feet anymore. Not even a little. Everyone's out of strength. Let's take a break for a bit.
I'm doomed. There's no way I'll make it to the 50th step.
Stopping midway while climbing the heavenly staircase is a big taboo. Even if you rest for just half a second, the pressure from the talisman array will keep intensifying.
Yes. Sai, why does fellow Taoist Ye look like nothing's wrong at all? I'm so envious I can't even put it into words. I'm exhausted. You come. That voice appeared again. Judging from what it said, it seems to be luring me forward. The pressure on my body suddenly intensified.
Oh my god, I can't control my body at all! Why does the pressure from this cloud staircase come and go so suddenly? Isn't this just unfair?
Junior Brother, how are you feeling? We're being crushed so much we can barely breathe. I imagine it's even worse for Ye Shiding.
I guess the essence of the trial isn't just about withstanding the pressure from the cloud staircase for the disciples being tested. With a weak physical cultivation, it's impossible to keep resisting the pressure from the cloud formation. So the only way is to find a method to convert this pressure into energy to climb the steps. I get it now. The pressure from this formation is also spiritual energy. Since it's spiritual energy, it can be absorbed by the divine repository. If we use the divine repository to operate and cultivate, everyone will have a much easier time. Hey, it feels like the pressure has disappeared. Look, the light on both sides of the cloud staircase is fading. It really works. This, Brother Ye, you truly indeed possess such remarkable powers. Let's keep climbing.
Junior Brother, you?
What's wrong?
How did you think of using the primordial divine demon technique on the cloud staircase?
Before coming to the Xuantian realm, I learned about a law called the conservation of energy, which states that the total energy in a closed system remains constant. Whether it's kinetic energy, potential energy, or electrical energy, it's all the same. So I guessed that spiritual energy should also follow the same principle as the source of this pressure.
It must be these talismans and runes. They seem to be connected together, forming the main body of some kind of formation. It seems we can regard this cloud staircase as a grand formation. My third senior brother once taught me that if you use the runes and talismans from someone else's formation as a guide, and then rearrange and combine them with your own will, you can make the formation your own. If I can succeed and make this formation my own, wouldn't that mean we could climb as high as we want? Such a trivial test, easily handled. With my will, I'll rearrange and combine the main body of the formation. Ah, this group is already about to reach the 30th step. I really underestimated you. Let me make things a bit tougher for you, junior brother Ye. Ah, what's going on? Could it be that the jade plate is malfunctioning too? No way! First it was the visualization rune stone, and now it's the Yuntian jade plate. What on earth is going on? How am I supposed to control this? What is Brother Yi up to again? Brother Ye, please stop casting spells. You're scaring me.
Don't worry, Junior Brother Ye must have discovered something new. Junior Brother Ye, what are you doing? Look at this! It must be that blockhead Lu Sanyang spouting nonsense and tricking him, and our little junior brother actually believed it. Junior brother is only at Foundation Establishment. Controlling a basic formation is hard, so how could he try the grand formation on the sect's heavenly ladder? Even with divine herbs, he couldn't take the tenfold backlash from failure.
Congratulations to the Heavenly Son for changing careers as a great swindler.
Bought for 2 gold coins, selling for 50. Next dungeon charging 1,000 gold coins per person.
I've already received 10,000 on the street. Already received it.
Such sky-high wealth. Finally, it's my turn.
It's over. What? You seized the formation?
You succeeded.
Yeah, I was trying it casually, but I didn't expect it to work. Third senior brother is a formation master.
Ah, yes, just a moment.
Please, please, whatever you do, don't change it again. If something else goes wrong, how am I supposed to explain it to Master? Haha, that's great. That's strange. Why isn't the formation reacting at all? Logically, if there's something wrong with the sect's magical artifact, it should be reported immediately, especially at a time like this. But maybe I should just let it go. The jade plate is perfectly fine right now, so why make trouble for myself?
Junior Brother Yan, now that you have made the magic array your own, you must control it well.
Senior sister, rest assured, I will not allow the assessment results to be invalidated again.
The wind is so strong.
This honey seems to possess a mysterious unknown power.
You've finally arrived. You've finally arrived at last. I have been waiting for you for so very many long years, and I have finally, at long last, been looking forward to seeing you.
Is that the welcome message from the cloud ladder? Only 30 steps in and it's already this flashy? What a lowbrow sense of humor.
Why aren't you saying anything? Why won't you talk?
Ugh, this is so annoying. Well, now I'm the one who is actually controlling this entire array. Just watch me as I turn you off right now. Fellow disciples, our next goal is to reach the 50th step. Let's go, everyone. Huh? Wait, what's going on here? Stop right now. Hey, the prediction has lost connection with the Cloud Hall. Looks like I can't keep controlling it. I'll have to try using the Divine Stone to take a look. Damn! Yuntian has forced my spiritual sense out. The illusion trial has failed. Tianxianer, the higher-ups, have a lot of complaints about me. They say the problem started with the cloud ladder. I'm afraid I can't stay in the Heavenly Sword sect any longer. I have no choice. Even if I have to crawl, I need to go up there and see exactly where things went wrong. The device for recording clicks is hidden behind the 1000th step of the cloud ladder, where the Heavenly Sword sect's most sensitive secrets are kept. With my cultivation level, although reaching 1,000 steps is difficult, climbing 200 or 300 steps shouldn't be a problem for me, right? This is the progress I've made today, not even an inch forward. Everyone, this is the 50th step of the cloud ladder.
I really can't do it. My mind's completely gone blank. Honestly, I'm exhausted to death.
Yay, we already qualify to join the outer sect now.
Junior brother, yeah? Do you dare try for the 60th step? You could become an inner sect disciple.
It's not impossible. But the higher I go, the more I can feel the power of the cloud ladder formation slowly slipping out of my grasp. It feels like something on the cloud ladder is slowly taking away my control over the formation. That's why I can't keep making it easy for everyone to walk on. But I guess it makes sense. After all, the Heavenly Sword sect worked so hard to build this cloud ladder, they wouldn't just let me seize control of the formation with a single move and claim it as my own. Fellow cultivators, let's hang in there a little longer.
I can't go any further. I'm already satisfied just making it into the sect. Yeah, senior brother, yeah. Level 60 is the limit for geniuses like you. We ordinary folks won't try to keep up.
In that case, everyone, please rest here for now. Senior sister? Let's go. All right, don't be upset. Do you admit your guilt? What did I do this time? You cheated. The jade disc that controls the cloud ladder formation suddenly malfunctioned. It must have been your doing. Oh, do you have any proof? They are the proof. Shen Fujin, still trying to deny it. If you weren't up to something behind the scenes, then why is it that only the people who took the test with you made it here? While those who didn't participate in the test are still struggling to climb behind us? Because those people are bad at the game. Senior brother Song. Our assessments have repeatedly run into problems, and instead of addressing them, you blame us, the victims. Is this the style of the top sect in Linzhou?
Big White.
How dare you question what I did?
If it's not the Heavenly Sword sect's fault, then it must be you, the assessment leader, secretly sabotaging things. When we entered the assessment, we became your scapegoats. Now the equipment has malfunctioned, and you still want to blame us?
It said that every inner disciple of the Heavenly Sword sect is a genius. So why is this person so petty and narrow-minded? I suspect he's a fake. Maybe he got in through the back door? Hey, you all, hey. Even if you were allowed to join my Sioux family, you would still be rebellious and disrespectful. Now, if we ask you to leave, does that mean this Heavenly Sword sect has become a place where a single inner disciple calls the shots? Ignorant child?
Daring to run wild on the siege ladder.
In a moment of impulse, I forgot the prohibitions placed at the top of the cloud heaven by the elders and sect leader. Isn't that the voice I just blocked? It was my mistake. Please forgive me, senior. Just you wait. Even if you manage to enter the inner sect, I won't let you off easy.
It seems this person feeling invincible within the inner sect has met his end.
It's all right. You know, when the time comes, we'll just adapt to whatever actually comes our way.
Congratulations to Shang Tianzi for changing careers to become a master swindler.
Bought for 2 gold coins, now selling for 50. Reselling in the next instance for 1,000 gold coins per person.
Already received 10,000 on the street. Already received it.
Such outrageous wealth in this world. Finally, it's my turn.
This person is used to acting with impunity in the inner sect.
It's all right. When the time comes, we'll adjust ourselves to the situation as needed.
Junior brother, yeah, if we reach the 60th step and you're still waiting, will you keep going?
The northeastern cloud ladder is so high. Don't you want to go take a look?
Aren't you tired at all?
Not really. I guess I just really have good lung capacity, well.
Inner sect disciple Song Jiyu, do you admit your guilt?
Disciple, what crime have I committed? You dare ask. You were given several chances to prove yourself, yet you tampered with the assessment disciples on the cloud ladder.
Sect Master, in my opinion, this person is acting so lawlessly only because he has Leng Xinhan backing him up. Please expel him from the sect, so that it may serve as a clear and unmistakable warning to everyone present. Sect Master, I believe this is the perfect opportunity to suppress Leng Xinhan's arrogance. Today, I will expel you from the inner sect.
Sect Master, I did not intentionally cause trouble on the cloud ladder. I have evidence that new disciple Ye Changqing helped other assessment disciples cheat. This jade plate controlling the cloud ladder formation is proof. Why did the cloud ladder jade plate malfunction? Ye Changqing used evil techniques to seize control of the cloud ladder formation, so I can't use the jade plate to monitor the assessment disciples. Elder, please show the current scene on the cloud ladder. Ma Bao from Xingyun sect is one of the top contenders among the assessment disciples. He has only reached the 35th level, while those who followed Ye Changqing's shortcut have reached the 50th. Ye Changqing bends rules and ignores sect regulations even during assessment. If allowed into Wusong, consequences will be unimaginable. This disciple asks the sect leader to investigate the deaths.
Instead of punishing the cheating disciples, you wrong those who are upright. What a clever tactic.
Of course, the sect will absolutely not let the cheaters go. But Song Jiu cannot be let off the hook either.
If the sect leader insists on punishing Song Jiu today, then those who helped them cheat, including Changqing, must also be apprehended by me.
How to deal with the cheating disciples is for me to decide. There's no need for you to overstep your bounds.
Sect leader, are you afraid? It seems you're clearly well aware that your position as sect leader is undeserved.
Ling Xinhan, don't think that just because your cultivation is outstanding, you can do whatever you please. This position of sect leader will never be yours. All these years I've tolerated you accepting gifts and repeatedly overstepping your bounds. If you go any further, don't blame me for forgetting our ties as fellow disciples.
You've been wanting to say these heartfelt words for a long time, haven't you? Once I personally deal with that Ye Changqing who tried to cheat his way into the inner sect, then we'll settle our accounts properly.
Everyone, please stop. Patriarch Kong, you've finally come out of seclusion.
Why did he leave seclusion early? Didn't they say breaking through to true immortal realm would take a long time?
Patriarch, why did you come out of seclusion early, Elder?
First, the matching stone was destroyed. Then, there have been repeated incidents during the disciple assessment. If I didn't come out now, the Heavenly Sword sect would be ruined in your hands.
It's my incompetence that has troubled you, Patriarch.
If apologizing worked,
what else would you need me for?
Hurry up and report the situation of the assessment to me.
Environmental assessment stopped, so we chose Heavenly Sword Cloud Steps as the new disciples assessment instead.
Isn't that the girl who bought the wooden sword? She actually managed to reach the 60th step of the Cloud Steps. Back in your day, even reaching the 30th or 50th step was a struggle during the assessment. Now a new disciple can reach the 60th step, yet you still don't recognize true talent. Why aren't you bringing these people over? Yes, sir. A sect leader and an elder, fighting amongst themselves even during the disciples' assessment. What is the real reason behind this?
Reporting to Grandmaster, assessment disciple Han Zhong cheated. My disciple oversaw the assessment and exposed Han Zhong, but the sect leader, for Silk, tried to expel my disciple from the inner sect. I asked Grandmaster to see the truth.
How dare you condone a martial emperor during the assessment? You, the sect leader. Your time is up.
Grandmaster, Ling Xinhan's words are one-sided. The Cloud Ladder formation would never shield anyone.
Where is the disciple who cheated?
We didn't find him on the Cloud Ladder. He might have continued climbing upward.
Climbing even higher. Impossible. The formations on both sides suppress cultivators climbing the ladder. To protect the Heavenly Sword sect's top secrets at the summit, each generation of elders and sect leaders adds stricter, more complex restrictions every 100 steps. If a disciple with only basic cultivation reached the 180th step and broke through the protective formation, wouldn't that be a joke?
Look!
He's there.
Which step of the Cloud Ladder is that?
The 870th step.
How is this possible? The pressure from the restrictions after the 600th step is something even we cannot bear.
Ye Changqing has actually gotten close to the top of the Cloud Ladder. That's a height even we at the true immortal stage can't reach. Why did he disappear?
It's the mist on the Cloud Ladder. It's blocking our view.
There's only one possibility. He carries a heavenly destiny, and it does not allow us to pry into it.
So you're saying that little assessment disciple has something unusual about him?
That's right. Although he's currently just an assessment disciple. After this Cloud Ladder test, I'm afraid his status will change. Until then, all we can do is wait patiently for him to appear again. Until then, all we can do is simply wait for him to appear once more.
I finally waited for you. Luckily, I didn't give up.
Bro, honestly, that's really not how you use that phrase. Wow, why were you waiting for me? We don't even know each other.
Why bother about the past? We're really about to get acquainted anyway.
Don't use your pickup lines on me. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell me, how did you know I'd come to climb the ladder?
Come up here, and let me tell you myself, right?
Ugh, damn it. He actually managed to claim seniority over me. Are you really real or just an illusion?
I'm right here at the end of this cloud ladder.
Could he be the legendary demon sealed at the end of the cloud ladder by the Heavenly Sword Sect? Did he trick me? He just wants to control me, make me open the gate to release him, or maybe he wants me to become the demon's vessel, pass on his supreme demonic arts, and then use me to better control the Heavenly Sword Sect. Thinking about it, either way is pretty thrilling. Sigh. Wow, the demon's figure is about to appear. Whoa, demon child, you're already surrounded by me. Don't bother struggling pointlessly. Wow.
Little brother, I'm here in this temple at this very moment.
Such elegant bearing. And such handsome features, Although he's still a tiny bit inferior to me, yeah, he could still be called a rare beauty among men, a true standout.
Although he's still not quite as handsome as me, Xiao Yefan. But he's definitely at the peak level.
Father?
This young man here. Just doing some repairs, nothing else. When we first met, I felt like our handsomeness made us instant kindred spirits, so there must be some kind of connection between us.
What kind of connection? Like long-lost brothers with different parents?
Brother here predicted 1,000 years ago that you would come to this place.
Who, me?
That's right. I originally wanted to predict the future of the Heavenly Sword Sect. But unexpectedly, I caught a glimpse of your existence instead. So, before I left the sect back then, I left a strand of my soul here and built this cloud ladder, all to wait for this very moment 1,000 years later.
Ah, so you mean the future of the Heavenly Sword Sect is connected to me? You figured that out 1,000 years ago? Is he really not just messing around with abstract talk? Wow, this really feels like fate. Bro, just for that line, I'll take on your challenge.
All right, now, if you please, could you loudly tell me your name for me?
Ye Changqing. You big pig's trotter, you could predict I'd come, but you couldn't figure out my name?
Lotus stands under blue sky. That's a good name.
What does that poem have to do with my name at all?
That's not important. I am Xiao Yefan. You could say I'm the first-generation sect master of the Heavenly Sword Sect.
The first-generation sect master? This guy really doesn't seem very trustworthy.
Xiao Ye, didn't you want to know why I'm actually here waiting for you right now?
Yeah, that's right.
If you're truly willing to become sworn brothers with me, just so you know, I'll tell you everything.
But since this person can be here, he must be closely connected to the Heavenly Sword Sect. Even if he's not the first sect master, it doesn't really do me any harm. But if he really is the ancient ancestor of the Heavenly Sword Sect, then I'd be the brother of the ancient ancestor. Wouldn't that be a huge win for me? Brother Xiao, as the first-generation sect master, do you really want to become sworn brothers with someone as lowly as me? Just a trial disciple?
Not at all. You're not just an ordinary trial disciple. You are still a key figure in the first-generation sect master's plans, sworn brother to the first sect master, and the future hope of the Heavenly Sword Sect.
Can you stop with the military references already?
Okay.
In the end, you're nothing more than a wisp of primordial spirit. What if the Heavenly Sword Sect doesn't acknowledge you? What then?
Don't worry, our brotherhood was sworn by the will of heaven. If the Heavenly Sword Sect refuses to acknowledge it, they would be disrespecting their ancestors. At that point, they would incur a heavenly punishment as a warning. That way, your identity will be solidified.
Sounds like a pretty heavy price to pay. All right, since Brother Xiao is so insistent, I can't refuse your goodwill.
Today, I, Xiao Yefan, swear by the will of heaven, as the first-generation sect master of the Heavenly Sword Sect, to become sworn brothers with Ye Changqing. We do not ask to be born in the same year, month, and day, but only to die in the same year, month, and day. Should we break this oath, may heaven and earth destroy us.
To die in the same year and month? This is a trap. I don't know how many years he's lived, and what stands before me is just his soul's projection. He swore to die in the same year and month as me. If his real body is near its end, does that mean he's dragging me to the grave with him?
Xiao Ye, it's your turn.
I need to find a way to avoid falling into this verbal trap. Got it. Ahem. Today, I, Ye Changqing, swear by the will of heaven to become sworn brothers with Xiao Yefan, though we are not related by blood. From this day forward, we shall share both joy and hardship, stand by each other with absolute loyalty. Should I break this oath, may heaven and earth destroy me. Why are you looking at me? Did one of my abacus beads fly off and hit her in the face? Why are you looking at me? Did one of my abacus beads fly off and hit her in the face, huh?
Xiaoye, I assume you've read quite a few books, haven't you?
Yes, brother, you may not know this, but when I was in the lower realm, I made a living as a teacher.
Oh, I see. So that's how it is. Before I began cultivating, I didn't really receive much of a formal education. These oaths are just things I've picked up here and there, but they're all pretty much the same. Wouldn't you agree?
That's right. You're absolutely correct. There's a huge difference between life and death, you know?
Xiaoye, I've prepared 2 gifts for you as a welcome. This is the Black Spirit Jade Sword. The sword comes in a pair, mother and child. The one in your hand is the mother sword.
What about the child sword?
The child sword is the token of inheritance handed down by Heavenly Sword Sect leaders.
What?
1,000 years ago, when I left the Heavenly Sword Sect, I told the younger generation that if the child sword pierces the mother sword, it is as if they are meeting me.
Brother, say no more. Brotherhood is something we keep in our hearts. Is this what it feels like to have a cheat code? Finally, fixing my bug in cultivation has let me break through. Seeing this sword is like seeing the very first sect leader in person. A golden finger. Hasn't it just arrived? Wait, this gift is already terrifyingly powerful, so what kind of supreme existence will the other gift be? Changqing thanks elder brother for the gift.
Hey, Xiaoye. There's no need for such formality between us. Holding a treasure that commands one of the 4 great immortal sects of Lingzhou, and yet you remain so unmoved. As expected, of the talent I, Xiaoye Fan, have waited 1,000 years for. Someone whose fate is closely tied to the future of the Heavenly Sword Sect. Little Yue, my worthy brother, next is the second gift I have prepared for you.
Oh, all right. Such dense, chaotic energy. This is an ancient hall, a bronze ancient hall.
That's right. This bronze ancient hall is called the Temple of Creation. This is a small world that I, your elder brother, won back only after fiercely battling the top experts of all the races in the Xuantian realm.
That's a bit strange. Why do I feel a somewhat strong sense of familiarity with this?
The Temple of Creation, as the name suggests, contains tremendous opportunities within. Creation itself, although I have already stepped into the King realm, I have never been able to push open the bronze doors and obtain the supreme fortune inside. Wei Wang, you are able to inherit this place. He really was able to open it. My prediction was indeed correct. Now that he has opened the Temple of Creation, he will reach heights I can't even imagine. With such a person remaining in the Heavenly Sword Sect, I no longer need to worry so much. It's a pity I couldn't witness the wonders inside the Temple of Creation with my own eyes.
Xiaoye Fan has lingered in the Xuantian realm for nearly 1,000 years with just a wisp of his primordial spirit. Return quickly, or divine punishment will descend.
All right, I'm coming. I have already successfully waited for Xiaoye and entrusted the Heavenly Sword Sect to him, so I have no regrets. With his talent, I believe the 2 of us brothers will meet again in the Taigu Immortal Domain.
Just now, with Elder Leng present, there were some things that were inconvenient for you to explain. Grandmaster, what is this? This is a black box left behind by Xiaoye Fan, the first sect master of the Heavenly Sword Sect. Go and fetch your Black Spirit Jade Sword. All these years I have tried every possible way, but still couldn't open this black box. Just now, I suddenly received a wisp of intent from the vanished ancestor. The Grandmaster said that only this sword can open the black box.
Break.
Ancestor, please reveal yourself. It's open.
This is... When the box was opened, that person ascended the 100 Steps cloud ladder and activated the Temple of Creation.
Ancestor, is the person you mentioned Ye Changqing?
Descendants of the Heavenly Sword Sect, remember, the Temple of Creation is a subworld I brought back after fierce battles with powerful clans of the Xuantian realm.
That's not what I was asking, Ancestor. Won't you please give me a clear answer?
The Temple of Creation bears the soul imprints of those powerful beings. Once it is reopened, the descendants of all clans will sense it, and there are countless opportunities within the Temple of Creation. If you are able to obtain them, it will be your good fortune.
We juniors will remember this well.
But if the descendants of other clans get there before you, it will be a calamity.
So, Ancestor, you mean that in the future, the Heavenly Sword Sect may become enemies with the various clans of the Zhuantian realm? That must be what you mean. Therefore, we must be the first to make contact with Ye Changqing, who entered the Temple of Creation. Sect Master Yao, give the order immediately and ask for the Ancestor's instructions. Recruit all who reach the 50th level of the Celestial Platform with Ye Changqing as inner disciples. There are dozens of such disciples. Since our sect's founding, Ancestor, you have never recruited so many inner disciples at once. Please consider carefully, Ancestor. Compared to the opportunity in the Temple of Creation, which is more important? Just do as you're told. That female disciple who reached the 60th level of the Heavenly Staircase is named Ku Wengxia. Ning Shizu has always favored her. I understand. I will make sure to escort her to Ancestor Ning's Jade Maiden Peak. I understand. I will make sure to escort him to Ancestor Ning's Jade Maiden Peak. I didn't expect that in this generation someone would bear such a great destiny. We must plan ahead and absolutely cannot let this valuable asset fall into Leng Xinhan's hands.
So that's how it is. That Ye Changqing really does have quite some skill.
That's right. He kept causing trouble to distract me, and while I lost control of the Jade Plate, he took the opportunity to lead so many people up the Heavenly Staircase. Master, what kind of ability does this Ye Changqing have to secretly seize control of the formation?
All the formations on the Cloud Ladder were created by the first Ancestor. To seize control in such a short time is simply wishful thinking. Maybe he's hiding some extraordinary treasure on him.
Master, where are you going?
I have personal matters to attend to. You've already angered the sect leader and other elders. I'm afraid there's no place for you in the inner sect.
Master, are you going to give up on me too and send me away? Master, please, just give me a little more time. Ever since I entered the inner sect, I've always stayed by your side, haven't I?
I've raised you all these years and helped you cultivate such profound skills. It would indeed be a waste to just send you to the outer sect like this.
That's right, that's right. Ah, Master. Master, what do you mean by this?
If I turn you into my cultivation furnace, then it won't be a waste.
Old Xinhan, you are truly vicious. Is anyone there?
Useless fool, this is your fate. I need to find a secluded place to send out the new intel. I have been undercover in the Heavenly Sword Sect for centuries, all to discover where the Temple of Creation is hidden. Today, Ye Changqing has reached the summit. There must be a secret behind it. It seems the deadly secret at the end of the Heavenly Staircase in the Heavenly Sword Sect is likely the Temple of Creation we've been searching for.
Oh, so this is the Temple of Creation. There are no legendary weapons filling the place, nor are there any miraculous elixirs. It even feels a bit shabby. This feeling of déjà vu is coming over me again. Naz, let me see what's written on this wall. It says that being able to open the Temple of Creation means you're the most qualified person throughout history. Oh, come on. It's really not that impressive. I'm just standing on the shoulders of the Heavenly Sword Sect's first sect master to see the world, that's all. Haha. Trying to act like an ordinary person, careful, pretending too much might get you struck by lightning. I thought entering this Temple of Creation would grant me some supreme opportunity, but instead, I just got a big dose of humble bragging. Isn't my time valuable too? You, have some shame, will you? Do you really think you're invincible in this world? And what's with the lotus pond here? There's another line of text here. Step into the tranquil lotus pond. Carefully quantify all the primal spirit crystals within, and you can inherit part of my true legacy. Looking at this pond water. It really does seem legit. Well, since I'm already here, might as well give it a try. Worst case, I'll just treat it like soaking my feet. What's going on?
Really, actually, my whole body feels pretty comfortable.
I can feel gentle, soothing streams slowly seeping in, penetrating my body through my pores. The spiritual crystals in this pool are actually hundreds of times more concentrated than ordinary spiritual energy. It'll only take a moment. and I'll be able to break through successfully. But why does this golden core look so strange? It doesn't seem very pure. Since I'm already here, I might as well go all in and soak for a while longer. If I refine a bit more, maybe my golden core, it should become even purer. By then, my cultivation power will also keep increasing. I can't believe this pool contains such a dense concentration of spiritual crystals of various attributes. What is the origin of this place?
After the two elders who guided us here brought us over, they never showed up again. Why did they arrange for us to wait here?
Sigh, respected elders. These are the disciples who have successfully climbed to the 50th step of the cloud ladder in this current assessment. Their postures are honestly all over the place. Yeah, how did those few who don't look very bright manage to reach the 50th step?
Among this group, only 5 or 6 barely meet the standard.
According to the usual assessment standards, accepting these people into the sect would just be a waste of cultivation resources. But since this time it's Grandmaster Kong's order, we have no choice but to comply. That female disciple, however, is quite good. Yes, she can barely be considered outstanding.
If we really have to take in disciples, I would choose this girl.
But that's a disciple selected by the Ning clan. Do you have the guts to compete with the Ning clan for people? Didn't the Ning clan say 100 years ago that they would no longer interfere in sect affairs?
Look, there's someone in the sky.
But that's a disciple selected by the Ning clan. Do you really have the nerve to snatch someone from the Ning clan? Didn't he already say 100 years ago that he would no longer interfere in sect affairs?
Look, there's someone in the sky. These must be the elders of the Heavenly Sword sect, right?
Judging by their imposing presence, that should be correct. Wow, are they about to assign us to our places?
Disciple will go and ask. Greetings, elders.
Wu Kingdom.
Just a nascent soul level, and yet Ancestor Ning still wants to compete with me for her?
I am Yao Haoyan, the current sect master of the Heavenly Sword sect. Behind me are the elders participating in the disciple selection. Those among you with outstanding talent may be accepted into the inner sect, while the rest will train in the outer sect. Wow.
We might actually become inner sect disciples?
Oh my god. It feels like a dream. My master said that if I could even get into the outer sect, he'd eat his own sword. I've always heard the Heavenly Sword sect's assessment was strict, but it turns out it's not that hard after all.
Passing this test? Did I just use up all my luck for half my life?
Truly?
So unruly.
Fellow disciples, we've come this far thanks to Brother Ye Changqing's husband. We must always remember his kindness in the days ahead.
Sectmaster, who is this Ye Changqing? Is he the disciple who single-handedly caused the Cloud Ladder Jade Plate to devour spiritual energy? What good can come from a bunch of misfits banding together? We mustn't get involved in what happened on the Heavenly Ladder. You all have no idea. What was that sound? That is the Dragon of Fortune. The ancient records say that the Dragon of Fortune follows those destined by the heavens, bestowing blessings wherever it passes. The last time the Western region's dragon appeared was 1,000 years ago. When exactly did it get summoned here? Everyone, look at the Heavenly Ladder. The Dragon of Fortune was most likely summoned by the individual who stands at the very end of the Celestial Ladder. Isn't the end of the Heavenly Ladder the ancient relic that was left behind by the very first sect leader? Yes. Up until now, no one has ever managed to reach the top. But now, the end of those clouds is glowing with radiant light. That is clearly a sign of great fortune. The one at the end of the clouds is Ye Changqing. What? During the assessment, Ye Changqing climbed to the end of the Heavenly Ladder alone and entered our sect's relic. Ancestor Kong once gave me verbal instructions to keep Ye Changqing in the Heavenly Sword sect at all costs. Therefore, those who are close to Ye Changqing should also be brought under our wing.
Understood.
We will strictly follow the Master's instructions.
I think I've had some insight.
What?
Really, it feels like my divine stone suddenly became completely pure and clear.
The principles I couldn't comprehend before are now clear to me. Really. Even my internal injuries have healed, and the true essence in my meridians is more abundant than before. This is all thanks to Ye Changqing. Unbelievable. It's simply unbelievable. Look at the aura surrounding them. That's fortune. Could it be? Is this Ye Changqing's protection over them? Since the Dragon of Fortune originated from Ye Changqing, it seems that's the case. In cultivating immortality, fortune and aura are the most important. Yes, even if one's talent is average, with strong fortune, great achievements can still be made. Sigh. With fortune bestowed upon them, it must be the will of heaven. We should just follow the will of heaven. The Dragon of Fortune is about to merge with my heart, truly becoming one with me, with such fortune.
With this blessing, our Heavenly Sword sect is sure to remain victorious for hundreds of thousands more years. Elders, now you can select your disciples with peace of mind, can't you?
Yes.
Junior brother, it's been 3 months since we parted. I wonder if you are well on the heavenly staircase.
Girl, are you thinking about that junior brother of yours again?
Disciple Great Uncle Kong.
Your master hasn't returned yet?
Yesterday I received a message from my master, so I came here today to wait.
It seems Senior Brother Kong is quite concerned about my little sister.
Disciple greets master.
I have never liked those tedious formalities. In the future, you don't need to be so restrained in front of me.
Yes, master.
Your aptitude for the immortal path is quite good. Now that I have returned, I will double my efforts to supervise your cultivation. You must not slack off. I understand, master. You may step back now. Yes, master. Auspicious clouds hang down, and the aura of the Tao permeates everywhere. Such a phenomenon has appeared between heaven and earth. Is it really related to that Ye Changqing?
After the disciples' assessment had officially ended, I personally took it upon myself to thoroughly investigate the matter in detail. It's just a pity that, given my current level of cultivation, I was only able to reach the 800th level. Sigh. In order to properly welcome Ye Changqing, the heavenly staircase cannot be closed at this time, so we can only wait here. Junior sister, congratulations on successfully breaking through.
Thank you, Senior Brother. Now I'm only a step away from the Earth Immortal realm.
Junior sister, earlier you sent word that you had something you wished to discuss with me. Please, what is it that you wanted to talk about?
It's about the Xuanji Palace, that Xunyang True Lord has recently emerged from seclusion to celebrate.
Wait, what?
It's the Xuanji sect. That Xunyang True Lord has come out of seclusion recently.
What? He actually survived that heavenly tribulation. Among the 4 great immortal sects of Yinzhu, the Heavenly Sword sect and the Xuanji Palace have always been like water and fire. For thousands of years, the two sides have fought dozens of times over an ancient trial ground. It wasn't until 1,000 years ago, under the witness of the other 2 great sects, that both sides finally reached an agreement. They decided to hold a Go competition every 100 years. Each side would send a Go master to represent their sect and compete for a 100-year right to the ancient trial ground. But who would have thought that the third master sent by Xuanji Palace, the Xunyang True Lord, turned out to be a shameless scoundrel? Although his skill in Go was extremely high, he loved to win by trickery and deceit. His usual tactic was to first feign weakness to his opponent and voluntarily offer a low-grade immortal artifact as a wager. In this way, the other side would also have to place a bet, staking a precious treasure. Once his opponent let their guard down, he would immediately turn the tables and win by the narrowest of margins. It was by relying on such despicable means that he won chess matches and precious treasures over these past centuries. It's just a pity for our senior brother. Our 3rd-generation ancestor Wu Taihei fell for his tricks 4 times. That's why, for the past 1,000 years, the ownership of the secret realm has always ended up in the hands of the Xuanji Palace. Honestly, it's only our senior brother Wu who loses every single match. He would go into seclusion for years, studying the art of chess, but every time he emerged, he would fall for the same tricks again, and after being deceived, he would once again go into seclusion to study, repeating this cycle over and over, nearly driving himself mad. Sigh. Lord Xuanyang, it's genuinely such a shame that this guy didn't die before the heavens. What a pity. How exactly did this despicable, shameless man manage to escape?
Senior Brother, right now we need to consider another matter. The 100-year deadline is approaching, and Lord Xuanyang will soon come looking for the Heavenly Sword sect again.
Sigh. You're right about that. Well then, let's go and see how our 5th senior brother is progressing in the art of chess. We're here.
Senior Brother Wu studies the art of chess in this dense forest.
Senior Brother Wu.
This aura!
Senior Brother Wu, you couldn't have.
That's right. I have severed my path in swordsmanship and now focus on chess.
Senior Brother, why did it have to come to this?
Senior Brother, isn't this perhaps a bit too hasty, really?
No, that's not it. I too was once obsessed with the sword, but my cultivation progress was never as smooth as junior sister Ning's path in the art of gloom.
Me?
That's right. I've always genuinely admired and envied you for being able to find a cultivation technique that truly and genuinely suited you. It wasn't until I lost that half game to Lord Xuanyang that I suddenly came to my senses. The path of chess is the path I should truly follow.
Uncle Master, this is all that old scoundrel's scheme. After all these years, how are you still being deceived?
Junior brother, the breadth of this path and the vastness of the world are not as simple as you think.
No way. Today I must help you break free from this enchantment.
Senior Brother Kong, you mustn't.
Why not?
Senior Brother Wu's condition isn't right. Maybe it's because he dared to cultivate the path of chess. The aura around Senior Brother Wu is extremely chaotic. I suspect he's already showing signs of instability in his cultivation. He could go berserk at any moment.
Then we must quickly invite a master with profound expertise in the path of chess to guide him. Otherwise, if he goes berserk, at best he'll lose all his cultivation, and at worst, his meridians will be thrown into chaos and he'll die from internal bleeding. But who would be the most suitable person to ask?
In this Xuantian realm, there are very few truly powerful individuals who cultivate this path. Why don't we test the waters first? Yes, Senior Brother Wu, you've chosen your sword path and turned to unorthodox cultivation. What are your chances of winning this century-long contest?
Stone City. That's it. He's gone completely mad. Senior Brother. You stay here and contemplate for a while. The two of us won't disturb you any further. That old Xuanyang is despicable. He ignored Senior Brother Wu's sword heart, and now wants to crush him through the way of chess.
I remember when I first joined the Heavenly Sword Sect. Senior Brother Wu was already the brightest star of swordsmanship in the sect. Who would have thought he'd end up like this?
If you ask me, we should just abolish that ridiculous agreement with Huangji Palace and go to war.
We must not. The century-old agreement was witnessed by the 4 great sects of Lingzhou. If the Heavenly Sword Sect breaks it unilaterally, we'll become the target of everyone's criticism. Senior Brother, don't forget, the Divine Creation Hall has just been activated. I'm sure all the powerful figures in the Chuantian realm have already sensed it.
That's right. Once the Divine Creation Hall opens, all the factions will be eyeing the Heavenly Sword Sect covetously.
With threats both inside and out, we must plan carefully before making any moves. Let's wait until I return with Ye Changqing before making any decisions.
Agreed. Once the Divine Creation Hall opens, all the factions will be eyeing the Heavenly Sword Sect covetously.
At this time of internal and external troubles, you and I must plan thoroughly before taking any action. We'll make further plans after I return with Ye Changqing. Let's see what kind of opportunities he can bring back from the Divine Creation Hall for the Heavenly Sword Sect's legacy.
Could it be? Is the only way to break this deadlock really to have Senior Brother Wu confront Xuanyang Zhenjun once more? Disciple Yahaoyan has an urgent matter to report.
Granted.
Because the two patriarchs have been locked in a century-long game of Go, I have been sending people everywhere over the years to search for news of Go masters. You've done well.
Have you discovered anything?
Just a short while ago, I received word that a remarkable Go expert has appeared in Langxi City. But it's said that this person has only just ascended from the lower realm to the Zhuantian realm.
Yang Haoyan, as the sect master, you naturally understand the laws of these 3 realms, don't you?
As everyone knows, the heavenly Tao in the lower realm is incomplete, so no matter what kind of cultivation method an ascendant practices, they will dissipate into nothingness after passing through the ninefold thunder tribulation. I understand that, of course, but according to the information we have, the Go path this person cultivates truly does not seem to be affected by the laws of the 3 realms. This person's cultivation is extraordinary, and everyone in Langxi City can attest to it. Where is this person now? What is their name? This person is called Nangong Xuanji and should still be in Langxi City.
After all, Lan Xichin is the one who sent this information from our sect's outer city. It can't be false.
Ancestor Ning is wise. How would I dare send false information to the two of you?
Senior Brother Hong, why don't you go to Langxi City yourself and meet this person?
Very well. I'll make the trip myself if that's what it takes.
Disciple Cao Kun greets the ancestor.
There is no need for any formalities. By the way, is that Nangong Xuanji still in Langxi City? Reporting to Ancestor, he is still there. After receiving the sect's secret letter, I personally went to try and recruit him. But this person is extremely arrogant. He actually said that only those who can defeat him on the chessboard and leave him half dead are qualified to recruit him. It seems you returned in defeat. More than that, even the guest experts from the City Lord's mansion took turns challenging him, and all of them lost within 10 rounds. I'd like to see for myself just how skilled this person is at chess. This is the place. Although the place is packed, everyone's just here to watch the excitement. No one dares to step up and challenge him. Even after ascending to Tiji, he's still able to retain his original chess cultivation. It's all thanks to Mr. Ye's call. Sigh, Chen Xiang even got to meet Mr. Ye again in the Zhuantian realm. That old man, who tends to sleep a lot, seems to have some spiritual cultivation as well. He really is a cultivator at the grand accomplishment stage. There's even a faint aura of Taoist grace emanating from him. Are you two also here to spar with me in a challenging game of chess? Indeed, it is certainly true that you both have a truly remarkable talent for playing chess. I have come to seek your guidance. Please have a seat. Is money the priority? Wasn't the whole point to exchange skills? Why all this elaborate stuff? You're the junior, so you go first. There's really no need to be polite. Surely the path you cultivate isn't some unorthodox one. What do you mean by that? Because you've already said that.
How did I end up losing? So that's how it is. Even though there are only a few pieces, the black stones have already gained unstoppable momentum. All the stones have been stripped from the center of the board. Although the next moves haven't been played yet, the outcome of the game is already decided. I truly have lost. In just 6 moves, my entire strategy was completely stifled. This youngster's skill in the art of Go is truly impressive. You saw through it. What I have been studying is the way of the sword, not the way of Go. What path you pursue has nothing to do with me. Since you've lost, you may leave now. How dare you? Do you even know who is sitting in front of you? Whoever it is, it doesn't concern me. I must admit you truly are quite accomplished in the art of Go. Patriarch Kong has always valued hierarchy, yet he's showing such tolerance to this newly ascended youngster. If you're willing, I can accept you into our Heavenly Sword sect and grant you the position of guest elder right from the start. There are very few guest elders in the Heavenly Sword sect. You would be the first in 1,000 years. With my personal recommendation, your status and authority could even rival that of the inner sect elders. I have long heard of the great reputation of the Heavenly Sword sect. However, if I may ask, is there perhaps a master within the Heavenly Sword sect who cultivates that particular path? Is there a master in the Heavenly Sword sect who cultivates that path? Of course there is. My senior brother abandoned the sword path and switched to cultivating that very path. He has now reached the late stage of the true immortal realm. To sever the sword path 4 times, what incredible resolve that must take. Very well, I accept your offer. Kong Shu, let me toast you with this final cup, with respect. Ha ha ha, thank you, brother Nangong. Back when I was in the lower realm, I never imagined that one day I would ascend to the Zhuantian realm.
I never even dared to imagine that with my current level of cultivation, I could possibly join the prestigious and renowned Heavenly Sword Sect. All of this is truly thanks to the help and guidance of Mr. Ye. I often wonder if I will ever have the opportunity to meet Mr. Ye again in the future. Brother Nangong, please don't worry. If nothing urgent or pressing comes up, you can take your disciples out to search for that Mr. Ye. Ah, thank you, Brother Kong. The heavenly Tao rules in the lower realm are incomplete, and that Mr. Ye he mentioned... Does he really have such great abilities? Most likely it was just a lucky accident, yet it left such a deep impression on him. Brother Nangong, let's head back to the sect now. I believe my senior brother is also eager to meet you. Yes, that sounds absolutely good.
Senior brother, you really did bring him back.
Junior sister, Mr. Nangong, has already agreed to join the Heavenly Sword Sect and become a guest elder. Greetings with great honor, Fairy Ning.
Elder Nangong, there's no need to be so formal. Did you really just ascend recently?
That's right, just 3 days ago, in fact.
But your cultivation is still... Could it be that the laws of heaven in the lower realm have already reached perfection? Or did you perhaps obtain some kind of heaven-defying opportunity or fortune?
I have only personally received guidance from Mr. Yi.
Senior brother, this Mr. Ye he mentioned, who is he?
Don't worry about it. That person probably just got lucky by accident, which is why he's still on his mind. I suspect he must have unintentionally come into contact with some kind of inheritance which allowed him to retain all his cultivation. It has nothing to do with that, Mr. Yi. Brother Nangong, let me take you to meet my senior brother. While we're at it, you two can have a little chess match and exchange pointers. All right, thank you for your trouble. That is my senior brother Wu. Ah, this chessboard is truly astonishing. It has already become a manifestation of senior brother Wu's will. It's truly spectacular. Ah, excuse me. I want to go and try deducing it myself as well.
Do all those who cultivate the Tao typically look like this? It's already been 2 hours. What exactly have they figured out?
For these two chess fanatics, let alone 2 hours, even 200 days or 2 years, they could sit here just as patiently. Sigh. Bai Qi only knows how to attack relentlessly. It looks unstoppable, but in reality, his strategy is full of flaws. If the black pieces seize just one opportunity, all the advantage accumulated before will vanish in an instant. So this path truly is, as Mr. Ye said, absolutely unwise to take.
Mr. Yi again. Nangong Sunji has mentioned this person several times. Who exactly is he?
He said Mr. Ye is a peerless master who has mastered all forms of magic, and even speculates Mr. Ye is a supreme being descended from the primordial immortal realm to the lower world. Absurd.
That's a madman's fantasy. How could that be possible? The barrier between the Xuantian realm and the lower world is impassable, and the primordial immortal realm is even farther. Throughout history, no one has ever been able to ignore the supreme laws between the 3 realms and cross over to the lower world at will. This person is really stubborn.
Exactly. He even said that this person has already returned to the Xuantian realm ahead of him.
If such a person truly exists, it wouldn't be an exaggeration to say he was born to defy the heavens.
Junior sister Ning, junior brother Kong, who is he? His cultivation is not low, and he seems to have some profound insights. It was Qi Dao Hui, and this was Nangong Xuanji, a newly joined guest elder.
Elder Nangong, having heard of your passion for riding, greatly admires you and has come to exchange chess skills with you. Huh?
Very well. Since we are indeed on the same side, why don't you please sit down and play a game of chess with me? Perhaps, if we place our pieces in the 14th or 18th position, there seems to be a small but noticeable glimmer of hope. Tickets? That's truly wonderful. I never expected that the difficulties that have troubled me for decades would be solved by a youngster. Tickets, this is truly wonderful. I never thought that a chess game that has stumped me for decades would be cracked by a junior. Excellent, excellent. White moves into the open, and the black dragon is cut off and dies. A game that was once full of vitality ends in sudden death on the board. If I'm not mistaken. Although this senior has severed his own sword path, he hasn't been on this path for very long, has he?
His cultivation is only at the grand achievement stage. How could he see through senior brother Wu's cultivation?
There's only one possibility. His mastery of the way of chess far surpasses that of senior brother Wu. You two need not be surprised. Although my cultivation is not high, my understanding of the path has been guided by Mr. Yi. That's why I believe I can hold my own against this senior. Mr. Ye again. Retaining my cultivation and reaching the realm of true sincerity is all thanks to this Mr. Ye. Could there really be a supreme existence that transcends the ultimate rules and traverses the three realms? Young friend, I honestly didn't expect you to see through my experiences at such a young age. It's truly remarkably admirable and commendable. How about we have a little bit of a spar first, and then perhaps have a good chat about that peerless master who guided you, shall we? Fifth senior brother, it seems that perhaps you still can't let it go.
What do you mean?
Senior brother Wu, he's recreating the chess match he lost to True Lord Xuanyang 100 years ago.
It seems so. He wants to test whether Nangkong Xuanji can find a way to break it.
This chess strategy looks so familiar. It's extremely similar to the 12 endgame diagrams I saw in the Qingfeng Yueluo Pavilion of the Dian Kingdom in the lower realm. Back then, my disciple Lu Qi sent me the solved endgame diagrams, and Guan Yue said that someone had immediately solved all of them within the sect. It was only when I saw the chess manual that I realized that person was actually Mr. Ye. Young friend, have you still not figured out a way to break it? Senior, to be completely honest, this particular chess game was actually solved quite a long time ago, in fact. What?
It was just broken a long time ago.
Could it be that it was also Mr. Ye, maybe?
Luo Wei's black pieces, their luck has run out. There's no need to continue playing. Back then, when Xuanyang Zhenjun's black pieces forced me into a corner, if only I had thought of your move. I truly wouldn't have spent 100 long years in such deep gloom and depression, young friend. Where is this master you speak of? Hurry and let me pay my respects and ask to become his disciple. Sigh, I just can't seem to find him either. Back then, countless powerful and influential figures in the lower realm flocked to him, but Mr. Ye simply didn't care at all. Now that we're here in the Xuantian realm, I believe it will be the same in the future as well. I must meet this Mr. Ye at least once. Fifth senior brother. You might have some misunderstandings about Mr. Ye's existence. A master of his caliber comes and goes without a trace. How could ordinary people like us ever influence him? What you say makes some sense. Even though I have cultivated for 1,000 years in front of such supreme beings, how am I any different from a frog at the bottom of a well? Since this Mr. Ye is such a terrifying existence, why would he choose to descend to the lower realm?
Senior brother, besides the 3,000 prefectures in the Xuantian realm, there is also Wu Wang Sea. The Heavenly Sword sect is just one fish among many.
That's true. Even if the Heavenly Sword sect is powerful, what does it really amount to in the face of the vast and boundless world after all? Brother Nangong, shall we spar once again for practice? Excuse me, I must take my leave.
I've already refined quite a bit of the spiritual energy in this pool, actually. Yes, that's right. Actually, I consumed all the ones that weren't quantified. I'll try activating my cultivation technique to find out if I, am invincible in the world. Huh. What, still in the golden core stage?
Well, that's it. I've finally and truly believed your lies.
If it weren't for my magnanimity, I would have already demolished your dilapidated temple of creation.
What pure Tao and fortune this is.
Where is this spreading from? This is a rare opportunity, a stroke of fortune. Quickly refine it.
What pure Tao and fortune this is. Where is this spreading from? This is a rare opportunity and fortune. Hurry and refine it. That's the Chaos Green Lotus.
When she broke through before, did she also manifest many strange phenomena? Yes. Such auspicious and grand phenomena. It seems we have underestimated him. Master, does the ancient immortal domain really exist? When the day comes that you truly become my disciple, at your current level, you'll be able to sense a trace of that mysterious power calling out to you. A mysterious power.
Junior sister, the people from Xuanji Palace are already on their way. They'll arrive in half an hour.
Go and rest for now.
Yes. Not only that, several people from Zun sect and Nanling sect are also heading there together.
For hundreds of years, the other two immortal sects have always ignored the Go competitions. Yet today, they suddenly show up. I'm afraid they have ulterior motives. Let's just watch and see what clever tricks they have up their sleeves.
Brother Kong, how are you? Brother Wu, good to see you. Junior Sister Ning, it's been years since we last met, but your elegance remains unchanged. It's been 100 years since we last met. Hope everyone has been well. Oh, Brother Wu, your aura seems a bit different, ha ha ha. Xuanyang, you have a sharp eye. Over a decade ago, I severed my own sword cultivation and switched to the Tao of Harmony. Brother Wu, you truly have courage. You'd already reached the true immortal realm, yet still dared to cut off your own cultivation and pursue another path. That kind of resolve is something we can only dream of. The Tao of chess is not as simple as the Tao of the sword. You can't just rely on brute force. Brother Wu, after battling me for centuries without a single victory, surely you don't think switching to another path will let you defeat me? What if Senior Brother Wu's talent in the Tao of chess is greater than in the Tao of the sword? I really don't know what Lord Xinyang sees, always looking down on others. If we're only talking about the Tao of the sword, I admit I have no right to comment. But when it comes to the Tao of chess, there is no one in Linzhou City who can stand shoulder to shoulder with me. Although our cultivation levels are similar, considering your age, I'll respectfully address you as Elder Kong. Some things in life are perfectly fine to lie to yourself about, but when other people don't call you out on it, it's really just them saving you a little bit of face, sparing you some embarrassment. Elder Kong, are you seriously planning to fight me right here, right now?
If Lord Xuanyang is just bored today and looking for someone to spar with, I wouldn't mind keeping you company.
You have advanced to late True Immortal stage.
That's right.
Once you reach True Immortal, each step is a new world. Fairy Ming, you're immortal. Tao talent is remarkable.
Glad you realize that.
Not long ago, I was actually struck by a heavenly tribulation. Are you aware of this?
No.
Not only do I know, I even regret that you didn't die in that tribulation. Although I was severely injured during that heavenly tribulation, it turned out to be a blessing in disguise. Not only did I survive, I even advanced to the Celestial Immortal stage. Once you reach the Celestial Immortal stage, you can start preparing for Ascension. Although Fairy Ning is exceptionally talented, I advise you to act with caution, lest you bring disgrace upon yourself.
Thanks for the reminder.
I have already decided to leave Linzhou and head to the ancient road in search of an opportunity to ascend. Therefore, before I leave, I wish to change the century-old duel agreement between the Heavenly Sword Sect and my Xuanji Palace. This is also why I invited fellow Taoists from the other two great sects to come together. Yingzhou has never produced a celestial immortal throughout its history. True Lord Xianyang is truly a once-in-a-generation talent. Oh, your willingness to give the Qingling Heavenly Sword Sect this much face is already more than generous. You flatter me? The reason I have come this time is to put an end to the millennia-old conflict between our two sects, so that both sides may lay down their arms and form a good relationship.
First he mocks me, then he brings up his own cultivation to intimidate everyone. He must be about to reveal his true intentions. We need to stay on high alert.
Yes.
May I ask, True Lord Xuanyang, how do you intend to resolve this?
It's simple. Let the Heavenly Sword Sect send someone to compete with me again. Best of 5 rounds. The winner will have permanent ownership of the Trial Valley. That's a great idea. Indeed, it's a once-and-for-all solution. 5 matches should also showcase the true strength of both sides. Whoever loses must accept the result wholeheartedly.
Xuanyang, you're ruthless.
I really want to have a good talk with him.
Don't be impulsive. The Heavenly Sword Sect is isolated. Sticking your neck out will only get hurt.
Sigh, since Brother Wu has already revealed his cultivation, then to ensure the fairness and impartiality of this match. I will not personally play against Brother Wu. Instead, my personal disciple Yang Tongfu will represent me in the match against the Heavenly Sword Sect. Junior Yang Tongfu greets all the seniors. Sigh, since Brother Wu Dao has already revealed his cultivation, then to ensure the fairness and impartiality of this match, I will not personally play against Brother Wu Dao. Instead, my personal disciple Yang Tongfu will represent me in the match against the Heavenly Sword Sect. Junior Yang Tongfu greets all the seniors. True Lord Xuanyang, your righteousness is admirable. Wow, not only has he advanced in his own cultivation, but he also doesn't forget to give newcomers a chance to shine. Brother Wu Dao, to have such an opponent, I'm truly envious of you. Who said the opponent would be my senior brother, Junior Brother Kong? Let the newly promoted Elder Nangong Xuanji take up the challenge then. Who is Nangong Xuanji? We've actually never heard of him before.
That move of swapping the real for the fake prince was played well by the folks from Kushui. No matter the outcome, at least it preserves the reputation of both myself and the Heavenly Sword Sect. Hurry and invite Elder Nangong here. Yes.
The Heavenly Sword Sect is surprisingly confident. I originally planned to use Yang Tongfu to humiliate the Heavenly Sword Sect, and then arrange for Yang Tongfu to look for an opportunity during the competition, subtly letting Wu Taihei know. This way, we could have given up that trial ground, which has long since run out of resources. Who would have thought they'd also find a substitute? It's nothing but the Heavenly Sword Sect's last-ditch struggle. If that Nangong Xuanji were truly a master, your Heavenly Sword Sect wouldn't have lost to us for so many years. I'd like to see what kind of expert you can bring in. This person is surrounded by a refined aura, and there's even a faint trace of heavenly tribulation about him. Nangong Xuanji greets all the seniors. This is too strange. After ascending, he's still able to retain his previous cultivation. Could it be that they're ignoring the laws of heaven?
Xuanyang Zhenjun, you may begin the match.
Of course. Hong Fu as your master. I sense that this person is quite unusual. You must proceed with caution and never underestimate your opponent. Understood, master. Growth.
In just the time it takes to burn one incense stick, they've already played over 100 moves. Yang Tongfu and Xuanyang Zhenjun both use oppressive and bullying tactics in their play. Look at how he relentlessly attacks Nangong Xuanji with 100 stones, just like his master did. Elder Nangong is hesitating to make a move. Perhaps he doesn't know how to respond.
If you can't make a move, you're just stalling for time. It seems this newly promoted elder isn't that impressive either. Wu Taihei, maybe if you went up there yourself, at least you'd lose with some dignity.
Forget it. Let's just let Elder Nangong figure out this person's style in the first round, maybe.
You've lost. Lost? What nonsense is he really talking about? How can you tell? Are you really trying to shake my resolve with such empty and meaningless bluster? To be honest, if your strategy is only this much, then today there's simply no way you can defeat me. Utterly ridiculous and laughable. 14. 91 points. Cut and capture. Black has 3 liberties left.
Steal the white stones, a single line of sky. This is your next plan, isn't it? Well, how did you actually manage to guess that? Not only did I predict your next move, I also predicted your every move. You want to gradually build up Black's liberties so that White can gain momentum and swear an oath. But you never expected that the black stones would come back to life and form a dragon-slaying blade.
Cutting off the dragon's head wins the game.
Oh, this strategy! It's simply unheard of. The Heavenly Sword Sect actually recruited a master of Go. Brother Nangong, you really managed to defeat him with your own pieces. Kong Shu, by all logic, Yang Tongfu should have lost the entire game.
Is that really the case, actually?
The Heavenly Sword Sect has really gained face, and yet I was so easily defeated by an unknown junior. Impossible. I've never lost so humiliatingly before. I've cultivated and prayed for years, yet you saw through me so easily. Impossible. I'm a disciple of the #1 master of the Xuantian Go path. Defeat is impossible, and I cannot allow myself to lose. First, I must steady my Dao heart. Sigh to lose just one game and already act like a madman, truly impatient and narrow-minded. Master, your disciple is incompetent. I let him see through my strategy in just a few moves. Yes, you truly haven't mastered your skills. You learned from me, yet your unique moves were completely unraveled by this person. If I were here in person, I wonder if he would still have such ability. How did you know how to resolve the Tong family's complex strategy? Because I have seen it before. And I have also broken it. How did you know how to resolve the Tong family's complex strategy? Because I have seen it before. And I have also broken it. This complex strategy was created solely by me tens of thousands of years ago. It was even drawn and stored within my sect's castle. How could an outsider like you have seen or broken this chess manual? There are a total of 12 chapters in it. Each chapter contains an endgame diagram, and these 12 diagrams are locked inside a treasure box. Am I right?
How could you possibly know that?
The chess manual you are so proud of. I had already seen it in the lower realm. Not only that, but a certain Mr. Ye, 100 years ago, incredibly managed, within half an hour, to solve all 12 endgame diagrams.
Absurd! That is absolutely impossible.
Senior, although your cultivation is high, I can sense that your aura is extremely unstable. It seems you also experienced a great heavenly tribulation 100 years ago. Perhaps you should go back and investigate whether there is any connection between that great tribulation and the fact that your ultimate technique was solved. See if there is any link. Mr. Ye once said, "There is no distinction between seniority and learning. Whoever attains mastery is the teacher." Your disciple's skill in the art of chess is far from profound, yet he still tries to shatter others' resolve to obtain forbidden insights. It's truly laughable to the extreme. That's enough. My disciple is not someone a junior like you is qualified to criticize. Since Hongfu's skills are lacking, I will play the remaining 4 games myself. True Lord Xuanyang will face you directly. Wu Taihei, Grandmaster of the Heavenly Sword Sect, was also defeated by True Lord Xuanyang. Although Elder Nangong is impressive, if he truly faced True Lord Xuanyang in a match.
Elder Nangong, you've already done very well indeed. Please, leave the rest to me.
Senior Brother Wu, there's no need to worry. Elders, there's no need to be so alarmed. I wouldn't stoop to bullying a junior on the chessboard. How about this? For the sake of fairness in this wagered game, I'll let you play without a handicap. What do you think? There's no need for a handicap. I have always valued fairness in chess, as Mr. Ye once said. Enough. If you want fairness, I will grant it to you, but there's no need to mention Mr. Ye in front of me again. Senior Brother Wu, I don't know what my chances of winning are in the upcoming game, but I will do my best.
You don't need to worry. Winning even one round has already restored honor to the Heavenly Sword Sect.
Brother Wu is absolutely right. To have just ascended and already be able to go toe-to-toe with the top disciple of Lord Xianyang, your skill is truly extraordinary. Even if you lose the next match, you can still be proud. Honestly, everyone's suddenly praising our Heavenly Sword sect so highly. Even now, I'm not quite used to it. Hey, why are you really so unappreciative? Like, honestly.
You've worked hard. Please continue the match.
As soon as you come out, the Zhuantian realm is already so arrogant. You'll be in for it when you face Lord Xuanyang next. Please, go ahead. Then I won't stand on ceremony.
Xianyang's black pieces have been closely and carefully following Elder Nangong's moves. It seems that the two of them are both planning to truly give it their all.
Be careful.
What a powerful impact.
Senior brother, are you all right? Xuanyang has brought out the immortal treasure, the heaven and earth chessboard. It's said Lord Xuanyang ascended because the Xuantian realm was enlightened by this item. He's unleashed his life-bound treasure. It seems Lord Xuanyang is getting serious. Senior brother, look how fast Brother Nangong is moving.
Sigh. Just as expected. Lord Xuanyang's new strategy is working after all.
I was perhaps a bit too impatient, and in the process, gave him an opening.
White stones are everywhere, like wildfires that can't be extinguished, impossible to wipe out completely.
By now, you should see just how big the gap is between us in the art of Go, shouldn't you? I have to admit, your talent and skill in Go are truly and indeed impressive. But you really shouldn't be so arrogant, actually. The intention behind the act is not what it seems. Looks like he doesn't actually want to defeat me with the knight. I have to admit, Senior, your skill is indeed superior, but you shouldn't have taken advantage of my moment of panic and tried to use secret techniques to break my resolve.
If your mind were truly steadfast, you wouldn't have been swayed by me at all.
Back in summer, my primordial spirit underwent many trials within Mr. Ye's chessboard space. That was the crisp and extraordinary fortune of the Tao of chess. Where I obtained it from is none of your concern. All you need to know is that there is absolutely no way you can defeat me with such insignificant tricks. This DN Wei actually noticed it? That's the one, Mr. Ye. Who exactly is he? Is he the one who granted you that fortune of prayer? You're flustered. Looks like you know very well where your own path is weak. Shut up. Then I'll take this chance to press the attack, won't I? I shouldn't have come this way. Ah, my wild game. It's time to end this now. Oh no, Master, what's wrong there, please? Damn it, seriously. I didn't expect this kid's state of mind to surpass even his prayers. Not only did he notice the flaws in my chess strategy, he even saw through my secret techniques. If you don't mind, how about we start the third match in approximately 6 hours from now?
No problem. I must find out exactly what kind of existence this Mr. Ye he mentioned really is.
Sigh. The cultivation and status this Lingqi can provide me are truly remarkable. I originally planned to just leave, but I was still drawn in by the lengthy writings on the wall.
So I decided to give it one more try.
I finally refined all the spiritual leaves in this lotus pond. Luckily, I didn't give up. This is nascent soul. After enduring for so long, I only advanced from golden core to nascent soul? Wow, do I really look like such a sucker? There's no such thing as a free invincible combo in this world. But it seems like other people's nascent soul stage doesn't have this decoration. So what is this golden lotus of mine, a limited edition skin? Honestly, whatever others give me, I just eat it.
All right.
Yeah, all that talk about Sage Changqing and Xiao Yefan, it's just unscrupulous merchants deceiving consumers. Look for yourselves. Does the seller's display they mention look like my buyer's experience? Is it the same? Really the same?
What's wrong, Junior Brother Kong?
I think I just heard a familiar voice.
I won't pay for my own leisure desires anymore. Rational consumption starts with me.
Huh, are they trying to get something out of me now? Not letting me leave? Wait a minute. I vaguely remember that old Xiao said he prepared 2 welcome gifts for me. Could it be that this temple of creation also belongs to me now? Since Brother Xiao is being so generous, how could I not accept his kindness? Take it, as expected of the temple of creation. Compact, exquisite, and portable. Wow. This is so cool. The illusion of this chessboard is really stunning. I didn't expect there to be someone in the Heavenly Sword sect who likes playing chess too. My hands are itching for a game. I can't miss this chance to play. Here I come. Why does this chess game look so much like the endgame puzzles I solved in the lower realm? Could it be that the person I'm playing against also ascended from the lower realm? Why does this figure seem a bit familiar?
Senior brother, what's that?
Let's go over and take a look.
Why is everyone heading toward that young man? There's no aura coming from him, and he isn't carrying any magical treasures, yet he's caught both Junior Sister Ning and Junior Brother Kong's attention. Could he be the manifested form of a powerful expert?
Brother Ye, what's going on? You finally came down from the celestial stairway, but before I even entered, you guys already started moving.
You stayed up there for so long. Are you all right?
Isn't she the girl from Chen Jian's inn? When I asked for your name, you wouldn't say it. Never thought you'd be exposed like this one day, did you? It's impressive that he can stand together with the elders. It seems his identity really is extraordinary. May I ask, do all the elders of the Heavenly Sword sect play chess like this?
It's not usually like this. It's just that today's situation is rather special. Could it be that Brother Xiaoye also cultivates this path?
I don't understand that path. I only know how to play chess.
He can play chess too.
Surely this isn't just ordinary chess. Within a casual piece of calligraphy, he can contain the profound essence of the supreme sword path. Even volatile emotions can follow the principles of advanced musical arts. How could he possibly not understand the path?
That's true. He must have achieved quite a lot in the way of chess.
Yes, it's just self-deception.
Brother Ye is currently the Xuanyang True Lord of the Xuanji Palace in Lingzhou, playing chess with our sect's newly recruited guest elders.
Oh, which elder is it?
Elder Nangong Xuanji, who ascended to the Xuantian realm with a heart full of energy,
etc.
Nangong Xuanji? He had just ascended from the lower realm.
That's right, indeed.
That must be the Nangong Xuanji I know. No wonder this chess game looks so familiar. Hey, why does it look familiar? I once solved a few endgame puzzles in a chess house in the capital of a certain country, and the one on the board right now is one of them. Later, I taught these endgame puzzles to Mr. Nangong. I didn't expect Mr. Nangong's understanding of the game to deepen even further.
So it turns out that Elder Nangong's Mr. Ye is actually in fact the person known as him.
Thinking about it, Mr. Nangong's understanding of the game has truly reached a new level.
So that's how it is. Elder Nangong's Mr. Ye is actually him.
Ming, Junior Sister Kong, Junior Brother Kong. This is... what happened to you all?
Senior Brother Wu, he is the very Mr. Ye that Elder Nangong has always admired.
So Mr. Ye actually exists. To be able to teach Mr. Nangong such godlike chess skills, and even help him ascend without losing his cultivation, this person must possess extraordinary abilities. But why is he here?
He is one of this year's assessment disciples. Huh?
It's disrespectful not to invite this person in and treat him as a guest. Who would let him join the assessment?
Fifth Senior Brother, he doesn't seem to realize his own extraordinary talent. And besides, he has already climbed the 100-step cloud ladder. The activation of the first-generation Sect Master's legacy must be related to him.
This person has actually triggered so many chain reactions.
However, for now, we still can't actually ascertain his true identity.
Then before we figure it out, we must be extremely cautious, so as not to anger him and have him take it out on us.
Yeah, if we ever make him angry, the consequences are not something we could bear.
Yeah, little brother, this game of chess is a long story. Let me explain it to you.
This is just infuriating. They're still competing down there right now. They call it fair and just. Why are they resorting to despicable tricks?
Sigh, for nearly 1,000 years, True Lord Kuan Yang has used such despicable tactics. That's how he gained the right to use the Lost Lands. For 1,000 years, our Heavenly Sword sect has been so suppressed we can't even lift our heads.
Can't even lift our heads? Brother Xiao once said, meeting Hei Ling is like meeting him in person. So with my current status, I should count as the second in command, right? How could I let this lousy player act so arrogantly before me? As an elder, I won't allow the Heavenly Sword sect to be shamed. What round is it now?
Both sides have won 2 rounds each. Right now, it's the final round, the deciding match.
Doesn't that mean I can't go up and compete myself?
That's right.
What if I secretly send a voice transmission to Nangong Xuanji?
Brother Yexiao, don't you think that would really count as cheating?
If that's considered cheating, then the tricks those students are playing are way worse.
That makes sense, Brother Yexiao. How much can you tell about the current situation on the board?
Although this person's playing style has changed, it's still very similar to the endgame I solved at Qingfeng Luoyue Pavilion.
Is there a way to break the situation?
His approach to the game has become fixed. As long as I can analyze its essence, it will be easy to counter. Mr. Nangong's move at the 19-star point looks like you're walking right into a trap, but in reality, you're seizing the initiative. Wow, Mr. Ye, is that you? That's right, it's me. I never never thought I'd see you again so soon. Mr. Ye, after you left, everyone was, you should finish this game first, then we can catch up. Right now, winning for the Tianjin sect is even more important. Don't be afraid, I'll help you. The 19-star point? How did this youngster suddenly change from being so indecisive to becoming so decisive? Are you sure you want to place your piece here? That's right, I have no doubts about Mr. Ye's words. Besides, with Mr. Yi present here today, you're certainly bound to lose. Such a quick response? You lost. Lost? How did I lose? How could Xuanyang Zhenjun possibly lose? The final decisive moment hasn't even arrived yet. It seems his skill in Go is also quite profound.
With just one move, he can touch people's hearts, truly worthy of being an extraordinary existence.
Stop talking nonsense and continue. Then let him lose convincingly. Block the life gate at 29 with the heart. When did my dragon play get cut off? Remember, Xuanyang Zhenjun's playing style is all about seeking quick success and instant benefits. This kind of aggressive attack will completely expose his most fatal weakness to his opponent. Impossible. There's just no way. How could I really, truly have actually lost? If this gets out, the whole Linzhou will be in an uproar. Who exactly is this Nangong Xuanji, hiding such depths? He actually managed to defeat Xuanyang Zhenjun. I can't believe we finally have a day when we win. This is wonderful. Xuanyang Zhenjun, the path of cultivation is not easy. You shouldn't fight against your peers for the sake of righteousness. No, I can't accept this. If you can truly defeat me move after move in chess, then I would have accepted my defeat willingly. But you just had to use tricks, exploiting the most inconspicuous weakness to defeat me. Fen Suo of Cao Wei has never suffered such humiliation. This is the demon veil of falling into demonic ways. Fen Zuo has never faced such disgrace. This is a sign of becoming possessed by demons. Everyone, don't go forward. Elder Nangong, come back quickly. What's going on here? Elder Nangong, you just ascended not long ago. You can't possibly withstand Xuanyang Zhenjun. who is at the true immortal level. Fenzuo cultivated in the lower realm for hundreds of thousands of years, and after ascending, trained for several thousand more. Yet today, he actually lost to an unknown junior, and his sister's troubles all started because of you. Next, I will strike you down. It was just one loss in chess. Did you really have to lose control and go mad over it? If you had truly studied chess for millennia, how could a single win or loss shatter your golden core? This alone says it all. Your chess skills are mediocre, yet you think so highly of yourself. You couldn't even handle losing by proxy. If we played face-to-face, wouldn't you have died from anger? You've fallen. It's all your own doing. Your fate is well-deserved.
Stop. Are you seriously trying to kill an elder of the Heavenly Sword sect right in front of us? Aren't you taking us a bit too lightly?
A bet is a bet, and the loser must accept the outcome.
This time,
I won't let you run wild again. If true Lord Xuanyang gets this worked up, both sides will be hurt. Why do this? Victory and defeat are common in war. If you care too much, it affects your state of mind. You are a true lord of your generation. You can't act like this, so thin-skinned. It's just losing a chess game, yet you're crying, making a scene, even threatening to hang yourself. I already helped you win, but for the rest, I'm not getting involved. You geezers, I've tolerated you long enough. If you interfere with my dream again, don't blame me for being ruthless. Are you insane? You really don't take us seriously.
everyone stop wasting words with him. Xuanyang Genshin's mind is already in chaos. If we can't suppress him today, I'm afraid there will be rivers of blood.
You want to resist? Then fight me. If it weren't for your interference, Linsu would have long been in the palm of Xuanji Palace. The heretic has actually gone mad from inner demons. He can't be underestimated. Everyone, be careful. My own mind is unstable. This is simply bringing shame to Xuanji Palace. If we confront him head-on, we'll be at a disadvantage. We must quickly find a way to awaken Xuanyang Zhenjun's consciousness.
It's been neutralized.
Fairy Ying, why not try borrowing the strength of a few more people?
Again?
The tricks of you ants are nothing more than mediocre. 30 battles, that's all. 7 breaks rule.
Wait, there's actually something really off about his chessboard.
Since you've chosen to oppose me, then now, be buried right here, forever. Everyone, be careful! That light not only drains your spiritual power, but destroys your Dao foundation.
Look, Xiao. It seems like she's channeling power into the chessboard.
Could there be a secret hidden in the Changkun chessboard? Xuanyang dares to face the 3 great immortal sects alone. It's hard to say how this will turn out.
Quick, dodge! That light is coming again!
Crying twice already. These immortal battles, the special effects are like they're free or something. Is the destructive power of this light really that strong? My son, save me. 134. This form of light attack. It seems to be changing according to some kind of alternate path.
Got it.
I understand now. The attacks launched by this chessboard follow the moves of the game, so if you only dodge passively, you'll eventually exhaust your spiritual power. Right now, I, Yi, am at the nascent soul stage. Even if I can't face it directly, I can still notify the elders. I'll assist them. Everyone, the attack patterns of this chessboard follow the moves. If you follow my instructions, you can avoid the next attack and force True Lord Xuanyang to defend.
This voice is...
Brother Xiao Ye, the next move will be 16 with 4. He really made that move. 10 with 92, with 5 and 9, and with 13. Just like that, shattered and fallen. This was a powerhouse at the immortal realm. Could it be that the previous attacks drained all his spiritual power? Everyone, did you just hear a mysterious voice? Yes, we heard it. By dodging according to the voice's instructions, we really avoided all the attacks. Without him, we would have surely been either dead or badly injured. This is bad. We can't let them discover Mr. Ye's existence.
Senior Brother Wu, we still haven't figured out the karma Mr. Ye carries, so outsiders shouldn't hear about him.
I understand. Indeed, I also heard that voice. Could that person not be a powerful expert from the Heavenly Sword sect? Brother Du, you must be joking. How could there be such an extraordinary figure in our sect? If there really was, how could we have been suppressed by the Xuanji Palace for thousands of years? If there really was, how could we have been suppressed by the Xuanji Palace for thousands of years? Good thing they didn't expose me. I just left the mountain and already offended a true lord. If his subordinates come looking for revenge, won't I never have a peaceful day again? But I didn't actually get involved at all, so it's not a big problem. What was that sound?
Not good.
I wonder which senior has intervened this time. How should we thank them, perhaps?
Be careful!
This is,
Just as I thought. Xuanyang True Lord never knew chess. He sacrificed himself to this heaven and earth chessboard. This monstrous spirit was nourished and born.
You people actually tried to resolve my master's emotions. He saw them spreading my secret.
Quick, get out of the way! The 1,000-piece chessboard is about to explode! Everyone, protect the flag! Wow, do all the cultivators in the Xuantian realm play this hardcore? They're even into sacrificial rituals now. If this were on today's law, it could run for 50 episodes straight.
You just uncovered my plan, and now you all have to pay with your lives.
Why is this spirit so sinister? This is getting tricky.
When immortals fight, mortals always suffer. Is there any justice left in this world? I just hope we can hold on. Whoa! I actually really triggered a dodge.
Not bad. You're a disciple who jumped down without your master's orders. Let me hear you say you've returned to my work. Then you shall become my loyal sacrifices for my purposes. I will crush
you. This strike just suppressed the entire inner sect of the Heavenly Sword sect.
Spiritual energy in my body
has completely stagnated. I can't circulate it at all.
Anymore.
Senior Brother Wu, are you all right? Are you okay?
With just a few of us, there's no way we can stand against this monster. What kind of pressure is this? What are they talking about? It seems like they're being suppressed by some invisible force. Why don't I feel anything at all? Looks like this shadow spell doesn't affect me. Should I step in and save them? Are there only 2 left in the end? Judging by this, that shadow is planning to go down fighting, taking everyone with it.
Everyone, be careful.
Try to dodge the attacks and find a way to break free from the pressure. Restore your spiritual power.
Master sits above, and all beings are but pawns. You forced Xuanyang into a state of madness. This is all part of my master's plan.
I don't want to die such a humiliating death. I'm not going to make a move. Did you really think the Heavenly Sword sect has no one left? Who just stepped in to help? Is it that senior who's been secretly protecting us?
Who's meddling in the shadows, not coming out?
You think you have a point? Why do we only hear your voice but never see you show yourself? Yeah, why won't you show yourself, Senior? It's just a game of chess you won against Xuanyang, and now you're so defensive, so afraid to lose. And you go around challenging people everywhere.
Speak. The only thing I trust my life and rebirth with is the will of the organization.
Oh my, with that level of skill, you actually managed to hurt her?
I finally waited for this moment.
Don't come any closer!
He shattered the artifact spirit so effortlessly, with apparent ease.
I really underestimated him. To suppress such a terrifying artifact spirit together, this person must have quite a background. Have I really become this powerful? That monster, which even the Grand Elder couldn't defeat, was taken down by me in just a couple moves. Elders, are you all right? Senior, so you were secretly observing us all along. I didn't expect you to be so young.
No, that's not me. I didn't do that. Truly, heroes have always come from the young. I, Bai Fu, salute you. My admiration for you is as boundless as the rolling river, endless and unceasing. I can't bear to part with you. Wait, that's a classic line. It's copyrighted. Don't use it casually. Stop watching and hurry. Help me distract them.
It seems you two have misunderstood. This is just a boy I recently took in as a disciple. You both look exhausted, to the point of mistaking people. I will now take you to the sect's cultivation area to meditate and rest.
All right, there's still absolutely no trace of any immortal aura on him, but that protective magic just now was indeed truly formidable.
This elder of the Ziyun sect has been watching Mr. Ye closely. Could it be that he's discovered something? What are you thinking, Taoist Shu?
Fairy Ning, to be honest, I am speculating about this person's true identity. He was able to discern Xuanyang's attack route, then intervene to injure Qi Li and force him to flee. This young man's true identity is not actually Junior Brother Kong's attendant, is it? This young man's true identity is not actually Junior Brother Kong's attendant, is it?
Taoist Shu, this person's identity is a mystery. We are still investigating, so I truly do not know. I ask you to keep this secret, even if it means doing a small favor for Tianjing sect. It is for your safety. The karma this person carries is beyond what we can imagine. That's why we never intended to make it public, but who could have foreseen today's events?
What he said makes sense. Perhaps this expert's identity is simply too distinguished. That's why the Tianjian sect doesn't dare to be ostentatious. True Lord Xuanyang gone, Xuanji Palace is leaderless. Of the 4 great immortal sects in Lingzhou, only Tianjian sect remains strongest in combat. With the 7 spirits surviving, there's no guarantee that person won't return for revenge. It's best to quickly submit to the Tianjian sect and seek their protection. That's most important. I understand. Elder Wu, who thought a chess game would turn into such twists and turns?
Sigh, if it weren't for that mysterious senior secretly intervening, we wouldn't have been able to escape disaster.
Keep pretending! You all look suspicious. What else can I do? I'll just play along to the end. I really wish I could thank that senior in person. Yeah.
Senior brother is right.
Xuanji Palace not only allowed their disciples to commit such disgraceful acts, but also lost the chess match. The spirit refining ground should belong to the Heavenly Sword sect. In a few days, I will issue an official notice as a witness and representative. I'll leave that matter to Brother Juan. Elder Wu, there is another matter I wish to discuss with you. Feel free to speak plainly. The Qiankun chessboard's artifact spirit may be dead, but not gone. If it returns and tries to destroy us, our Ziyun sect would be wiped out. I'm willing to offer Ziyun sect's treasured magical artifacts if we can get protection from the powerful figure who intervened from the shadows. What does that mean? Xiaoji, am I already part of the Heavenly Sword sect? This old man really knows how to cozy up to the powerful. Now, Ziyun sect can send their top disciples to the Qin family of the Heavenly Sword sect to train. Unbelievable! I've heard of people collecting protection fees, but never of someone chasing others to give it. To show loyalty, we are willing to follow the Heavenly Sword sect forever. No way! Wouldn't that mean his disciples would always watch me? Forever!
The 4 great sects of Lingzhou have been on good terms for many years. Why are we suddenly talking about pledging allegiance?
Judging by what Mr. Ye means, he probably wants us to refuse.
I understand, Brother Dao. The 4 great sects of Linzhou are like one family. If any of us faces trouble, the Heavenly Sword sect would never stand by and do nothing.
That's right. Let's skip sending disciples and magical treasures. In the future, us old folks should visit each other more often, and our relationships will grow even closer. Elder Wu, I understand your meaning. Sorry for troubling everyone today. Let's gather again another time.
Farewell.
Brother Ye, please accept my bow. No, I don't dare. Without your guidance, we probably would have died under that Qiankun chessboard long ago. You two are being too polite. You were simply too close to the situation to see clearly. Fortunately, the competition was related to chess. If it had been anything else, I'm afraid I wouldn't have been able to help either. Brother Ye, you've been too modest. Shall we go somewhere else to talk? Junior pays respects to the 3 grandmasters. Did you hear about the relocation of the plaza just now? I heard about it. It was truly perilous. This is Yao Hao, the current sect master of the Tianjian sect. Ah, since he is the sect master, I think I am still merely an assessment disciple, right? Should I stand up and salute him? But wait, I also saved the elders, so maybe it's fine if I just promote myself a generation.
I see.
You're that person. Have we met before? You're the assessment disciple who reached the end of the Tianjian cloud steps, aren't you? He actually made it to the top of the Tianjian cloud steps, that's right.
That's another matter entirely, Yan. Elder Nangong Xuanji in the main hall was injured just now and has fallen into a coma. Take some people and escort Elder Nangong to the Spirit Nurturing Hall to rest and recover. Do not make any mistakes.
Ah, I almost forgot about what happened at the top of the cloud steps.
Mr. Ye, could you tell us in detail what happened at the top of the Tianjin cloud steps?
So what exactly is really at the top of those cloud steps? What could there be? Just your ancestors who brag without thinking and a temple that only makes empty promises. We risked our lives together, so I'll be honest. I reached the top of the Tianjian cloud steps and joined your sect's first master.
What?
Well, what?
Do you even know what you're actually saying, honestly, at all?
Judging by your reactions, you don't believe me, do you? Ah, but you all should at least recognize this, right?
Wow, that's the Black Spirit Sword.
The Black Spirit Sword was split into two. This one is the weapon. When Tianjin sect's first master, Xiao Yefan, ascended to the ancient immortal domain, he took the mother sword and later passed it down as an inheritance token to future sect masters.
Xiao Yafan's true form actually ascended to the primordial immortal domain. So frustrating. If I had known back then that his true form was already in the Taihu immortal domain, even if it meant dying, I would have clung to him and made him take me back with him. So frustrating. If I had known back then that his true form was already in the Taihu immortal domain, even if it meant dying, I would have clung to him and made him take me back with him. What are you all doing? Get up quickly.
Thank you, Ye.
Senior level.
Senior Ye, you helped me break through the bottleneck that had trapped me for 1,000 years.
And you even defeated that world-destroying artifact spirit.
You get up first. Doing this will shorten your lifespan.
All of this truly makes sense, especially since you are the sworn brother of our sect's first-generation master.
Hey.
Isn't that the purple sword that the Lord of the Lidao sect always carries with him?
The purple mother sword and its counterpart resonate, let alone meeting again after 1,000 years apart.
Ha, the two pieces have merged. Grandmaster, something's wrong! My sword suddenly flew away for no reason. What's going on here? Wonderful, truly wonderful. The two have indeed become one. In that case, let's leave this Black Spirit Sword Mother here and present it to the Sect Master as a token of trust. Thank you, sir. Forget it, forget it. At least this way, the child won't end up empty-handed. Even if I hand this sword over to the Heavenly Sword Sect, I probably wouldn't get any cultivation resources in return. By the way, stop calling me Senior. Just call me Mr. Ye.
Yes, Mr. Ye.
I'll be cultivating in the sect for a while, so I'll have to trouble everyone to look after me.
It's our honor that Mr. Ye has chosen to stay and cultivate within the sect. How could it be any trouble? Mr. Ye, there are still a few unclaimed spiritual mountain residences in the sect. If you don't mind, we can show you around and give you a tour. How about that?
If you find a spiritual mountain you like, you can just settle there and cultivate. That would be perfect. Master?
Ancestor, what's the matter?
That Black Spirit Jade Sword? Can I take it back? This one is twice as big as the original. If I wear it, I'll definitely look even more impressive.
Sigh, forget it. Since Mr. Ye also intends to leave this realm to the Heavenly Sword Sect, then you can keep it for safekeeping on his behalf.
Mr. Ye, isn't he merely a trial disciple in our sect? As far as I know, how did he suddenly become a senior member?
Mr. Ye, this is one of the spiritual mountain palaces within the inner sect of the Heavenly Sword Sect, given that the constellation forms a dark river.
Wow, the spiritual energy in these mountains is dense. It is becoming physical.
Here, there is jade dew from countless spiritual herbs and divine trees, and elixirs formed from the essence of rare beasts.
The peaks of the inner sect are shrouded year-round in a rosy purple aura. The entire inner sect is mysterious, truly a rare and precious place for cultivation.
Mr. Yeah, you might not know this, but before the founding sect leader established the sect here, this place was actually the site of an ancient battlefield.
An ancient battlefield? Then it must have been extremely dangerous, right?
That's right. Ancestor Xiao, with his remarkable achievements, transformed the deadly dangers and killing intent of the battlefield, turning them into defensive measures that can ensure the Heavenly Sword Sect remains hidden from the world in times of crisis.
So that's how it is, Mr. Ye. That spiritual mountain hasn't had an elder establish a residence there yet. Isn't that a bit too shabby? Where is that place? Over there? Who's sighing? Why does this zither music sound so familiar? Ah, isn't that Junior Sister Ning's Jade Maiden style? The piece must be played by his disciple, right?
Exactly. I suppose this zither piece is also played by my disciple.
His disciple?
Could it be?
Is it?
Mr. Ye? Chewsback Mountain of Jade Maiden Peak?
Taking what someone loves doesn't seem quite right.
Does it? Junior Sister Ding, what do you think?
To be chosen by Mr. Ye is my honor as a junior. Of course I have no objections.
Very good. Mr. Ye, please kindly go ahead and rest for a short while at Junior Sister Ning's Jade Maiden Peak. We will prepare this comfortable and breezy area on the back mountain for you.
Thank you. In addition, if there could be anything related to swordsmanship in Ruona's new residence, that would be even better. I understand, sir. Why did Mr. Ye specifically choose the back mountain of Jade Maiden Peak? It's all your fault for speaking too quickly.
Now that things have come to this, Junior Sister Lee doesn't dare refuse anymore.
Sigh, this really is my fault. It's my fault for forgetting that Junior Sister Ning carved out a hot spring in this mountain stream.
And now Mr. Ye has specifically requested to set up a residence on this mountain. For now, we can only cast a spell here to separate the dog pool near Man Ning from the back mountain, and isolate it from the back mountain.
Thank you, senior brother.
Mr. Ye, please rest for a while in the inner hall.
Fairy Ning is the person who played this piece, perhaps a woman named Q Wenxia, please.
That's right. She is a direct disciple I have recently accepted.
I see. In my original sect, she was my senior sister.
Oh, I actually didn't expect that my disciple would really have such a connection with Mr. Ye.
So now, does that mean he has to call me senior, and I call him disciple, or senior sister? It's too complicated. Let's just use our own titles. I'll check on senior sister first.
Mr. Ye, feel free to do as you wish.
Senior Sister Q has deep cultivation, and with a magic treasure, she easily passed the test to become a disciple under the Heavenly Sword Sect's founder. I just happened to enter the Temple of Creation and gained some cultivation from it, that's all. However, judging from the attitude of those sect elders, my position in the Heavenly Sword Sect should be secure. Hey, Senior Sister Chishi and I can be considered truly fortunate. We haven't brought shame to the Qingyangs. But I just happened to stumble into the Temple of Creation and gained some cultivation from it. Judging by the attitude of those sect elders, my position in the Heavenly Sword Sect should be secure. Hehe, Senior Sister Ku and I can be considered truly fortunate. We haven't brought shame to the Qingyang sect. Senior Sister Q, it's been a long time.
Junior brother, yeah? You finally came down from the end of the cloud ladder.
Yeah, I just came down not long ago and even helped a few elders solve some minor problems along the way. To thank me, they specially opened up a residence for me on the neighboring mountain. Senior Sister, from now on, the two of us will be neighbors.
Ah, the neighboring mountain. Most inner disciples of Heavenly Sword Sect follow their masters cultivate elsewhere, but Yi's influence lets him have an entire mountain as his residence. Seems after Junior brother Yi went up to Cloud Heaven, his seniority increased.
Senior Sister, that's how everything happened. Yeah, I heard them mention that Xuanyang Zhenjun. She was even the chief of the Xuanji Palace, right? Who would have thought she could be taken out by me in an instant? Senior Sister, what do you think?
Wait, you're my master and grandmaster's junior brother, and I'm your senior sister. So how should I address you from now on? Junior brother, yeah? Or ancestor, yeah?
Senior Sister's grand disciple? Let's not get hung up on titles at a time like this.
That won't do. Then I guess I'll just follow the elders of the Heavenly Sword Sect and call you Mr. Yi.
That sounds so awkward. How about you just call me Junior Brother Ye in private? Let's not get hung up on this, senior sister. Help me think. What should I do if Zhuangji Palace comes to punish me?
Aren't you already a key protected figure among the sect elders? What are you afraid of? Just go up against them.
Hey! I looked around, and this place appears to be the most suitable for Mr. Ye's standards, so I decided to downgrade to Wangjian Peak. 1.
What are you doing? No one told us there was going to be a demolition. Senior brother, help. Hey! Ancestor Kong? Why are you messing with Wangjian Peak's mountain?
Please don't disturb your senior brother Wuhan.
It's the legendary Ancestor Kong. He still found out. As the head of a sect, how can you act so flustered? Where's your dignity? Ancestor Kong, why did you just cut off Wuhan's Wangjian Peak? Where is the child supposed to live when he comes out of seclusion? Mr. Ye will be cultivating in the inner sect for a while. I am currently selecting a suitable mountaintop residence for him among the inner and outer sects. Ancestor, we can just build a new residence for Mr. Ye. Why should he have to live in a second-hand courtyard? Besides, Wangjin Peak has always been the residence of the senior disciples of the Heavenly Sword Sect, and it's a symbol of excellence among each generation of disciples, even if Mr. Ye took a sudden interest and wanted Wuhan's courtyard. But we can't just give in to every demand, can we? This young man was able to enter the Temple of Creation. He does have some real skills, but even in a sect as large as ours, we can't let him lead us by the nose, right? Yao Haoyan, do you even know what you're saying? Disciple does not know where I was wrong. I ask Ancestor to enlighten me. Listen to me. This young man entered the Temple of Creation and became sworn brothers with our sect's first-generation leader. He became sworn brothers with the first-generation leader, yes? The mother sword of your Black Spirit Imperial Sword was brought out of the Temple of Creation by him. Even now, do you still dare to question his strength? I meant no offense, Ancestor. Please forgive me for today's actions regarding the transfer of leadership. If it were Ji Wuhan instead that child, I am sure you would understand my intentions. If you dare to speak so recklessly again, I will immediately transfer the position of sect leader to the eldest disciple, Jian Wuhen. Yes, Wuhan is the sword spirit guardian among the current generation of disciples in the Heavenly Sword Sect. Not only is he exceptionally talented, but he is also diligent in his cultivation. If Mr. Ye could sense Wuhan's shortcomings in his cultivation from atop Wangjian Peak and take the opportunity to guide him a little, wouldn't that perhaps allow Wuhan to naturally reach even greater heights? It seems that after Wuhan leaves seclusion, he can also perhaps come here in the future to receive Mr. Ye's guidance and advice. Sigh, we should tidy up this place as soon as possible so that Mr. Ye can move in. Tonight, we'll have to trouble Mr. Ye to rest at Junior Sister Ning's place. It's no problem. I can sleep anywhere.
Even though it's just for one night, I haven't been around an unfamiliar man in years. What should I do? I'm really not used to this. Forget it. At worst, I'll just give the only bed in the pavilion to Mr. Ye. I'll go meditate in the forest instead. Mr. Ye, don't worry. I will arrange your accommodations properly.
Thank you for the trouble, Junior Sister Ning.
Mr. Yi, I have lived alone for many years, so there aren't any extra living quarters in Tianyin Pavilion. Tonight, please stay in my room for the time being. Mr. Ye, I have lived alone for many years, so there aren't any extra living quarters in Tianyin Pavilion. Tonight, please stay in my room for the time being.
Then what about you, Fairy Ning, if I may ask?
It happens to be a full moon tonight, so I plan to meditate in the forest for the night.
No, I can't let you, a young lady, stay outside alone.
Mr. Ye, you're overthinking it.
You don't often see a female Earth immortal who's thousands of years old.
So he turns out to be a man with ulterior motives as well.
No matter how old you are, no reason a man stays home comfortable while a woman suffers in the cold. You just rest well in the room. I'll go out for a walk.
Wait a moment, Mr. Ye. If you fall ill like this, it would be my negligence. Senior Brother Kong will surely blame me tomorrow.
What's there to blame you for? If he asks, I'll just say that tonight is the full moon, and I wanted to meditate in the forest for a while. All right, it's settled then. No need to be so polite with me. Miss Ning, good night, sweet dreams.
Ah, is he truly really that kind of person? Thank you so much for your thoughtfulness and consideration, Mr. Ye.
Ah, help, please. Who are you, really? Oops. I'll take you away quickly. I'd better yell. Die.
First, destroy Xianyang's primordial spirit, then drag it into the entire Xuanji Palace. Well, this can be considered a barely acceptable way to resolve the cause and effect of finding a substitute for the master. Could Mr. Yi, who solved the chess puzzle, be related to the master I've been waiting for? Forget it. I should first deal with this useless group in Xuanji Palace, then find a way to return to Tianjian sect and search more thoroughly.
Master.
Disciple has already told you everything I know.
So that's how it is.
For someone as cold and beautiful as Master, first you approached us before the assessment, and today you even took the initiative to ask me about Junior Brother Yi's past. Could it be that you've developed feelings for Junior Brother Ye? Wow, sometimes relying on others can actually be a shortcut, Junior Brother.
Maybe Fairy Ni, or perhaps Miss Qiu.
Mr. Ye, the residence on the mountain you chose has already been prepared overnight. Is everything repaired to your satisfaction?
That was really fast.
Please come with me. Mr. Ye, are you satisfied?
Of course I'm really satisfied. This is way more impressive than I imagined.
Please step forward and open the gate. The residence has elements to promote cultivation. This will benefit your cultivation, Mr. Ye.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Now I can return to my old profession once again. But I still truly feel like something's missing. I wonder, what exactly is it?
Mr. Ye, why don't you tell us? We can all think about it together.
I just feel like it still needs a bit more decoration. Lighting from above. What would be good to add?
Mr. Ye, this is...
Green mountains!
Unintentional.
The beautiful green mountain without heart. Yes, this feels just like my place.
This is the era of swordsmanship. Although this fortune is not from my sect's methods, I still felt a magnificent, awe-inspiring sense of power from it. Is Jianye really surging?
The accommodations on the mountaintop are well decorated. I am flattered. Thank the sect leader for me. Tomorrow I will visit to express my gratitude.
Mr. Ye, you are too polite. May I ask what your plans are next?
Elder Nangong is an old friend of mine. I'd like to go and catch up with him.
Very well. I'll see Mr. Ye off.
Farewell, Mr. Ye. Master, what's going on over there exactly?
I suppose it must be that the sect leader's personal disciple, Jian Wuhan, is about to finish his seclusion.
After years of hard work, I, Wuhan, have finally succeeded in comprehending the fourth form of the profound sword domain. Now, looking across the four great sects of Lingzhou, who among my peers can still match me? Now that old geezer Yao Haoyan finally has nothing to say to me, right? Ha 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 ha! I have devoted years to bitter cultivation for this moment. Now, I can finally emerge like a sharp blade from its sheath. Everyone from the inner sect at the mountain's foot is gone. Why is no one responding to me? What's going on? Where is everyone? Where did they all go? Could it be that there's some big event happening in the sect today? Why was I not informed? Could it be that I've been in seclusion for so long that my junior brothers and sisters have already forgotten about such a legendary figure as myself? Is there some big event in the sect today? Why was I not informed? Could it be that I've been in seclusion for so long that my junior brothers and sisters have already forgotten about such a legendary existence as myself? No, that's not okay. I need to hurry up and fix my hair a bit more. I didn't expect that after years of hard cultivation, I'd still be this handsome. As expected, a true genius should shine as brilliantly as I do. Ha ha ha! Forget it. I'd better head back to Wangjian Peak, change into something flashier, and then go look for my junior brothers and sisters. What's going on here? Where's my big Wangjian Peak? Who's the one who's really had enough of living and dares to steal my shrimp? Sect leader, why do you seem so absent-minded today? Well, perhaps. Have you found a suitable mountain for Wuhen yet? Sigh, Wuhen. He wants only the very best of everything. Where am I supposed to find that on such short notice? Exactly. While his talent is truly a once-in-a-millennium occurrence, his temperament is also really difficult to handle. If we don't find something good enough, we'll just get a tongue-lashing from him. Wuhen is great in every way, except he's just too quick-tempered and irritable. Young Haoyan, get out here! Oh, come on, just mentioning my name, and here I am. Wuhen, not only is your temper foul, your mouth is even fouler. 3 years ago, you promised me that if I comprehended the 4th level of the profound sword intent and came out of seclusion, I could take charge of the inner sect. Now I've finished the task ahead of schedule, but you're secretly trying to cast me aside when I'm no longer useful. Wuhen, calm down and listen to your master's explanation first. Let's see how the sect leader manages to calm down this mad donkey this time. Wuhen has always been proud of his talent and thinks he's the one to inherit the sect leader's position. Oh, seeing him so frustrated, why do I, as his old man, actually feel a bit pleased? This whole thing was entirely Kong Shizu's idea. If you want to blame someone, blame him. Your master here is innocent. Kong Xingjian, that old bastard. I'm going to ask him why he moved my Wang Jianfeng without permission. If you dare mess with me, you'll have to pay the price. Let's go. Want to watch the show? That seems to be Ning Susu's Jade Maiden Peak, but when did such a dense and pure energy appear there? All right then, I actually get to see Qi Yun and that old Kong. Let me go and experience it first. Then I'll come find you and settle this score properly. What a profound opportunity. Even though I haven't gotten close to the center, the sword aura on the outskirts is already much denser than what I sensed during my closed-door cultivation. Could it be that my luck is good today? I lost at Wangjian Peak, but I've stumbled upon an incredible opportunity. If I really go down this path, I might just become a legendary sword god. What the heck? This calligraphy is actually the center of the Qi Yun. Wait, within those dragon-like brushstrokes. Is this the legendary sword intent? Heaven really hasn't let me down. I've actually witnessed true sword intent as soon as I left seclusion. That's Old Man Kong. I am very... Old Man's calculations were right. You really did come out of seclusion. Cut the crap! What right did you have to move my Wangjian Peak without permission? Don't make a fuss in front of such an opportunity and stop pretending to be mysterious with me. In the face of this sword intent, I actually have no power to fight back at all. You old geezer, what tricks are you playing now? I've already told you. Please don't make such a big commotion about it, really. The 5 characters on the cliff wall seem to have come alive. They support creating flowing vitality. I've tried to grasp this feeling for years, but today, these 5 characters awakened that gap. It hurts. Help, help, save me! Fortunately, Wuan had already comprehended the 4th level of the profound sword intent in advance. Otherwise, the opportunity that Mr. Ye bestowed upon him would have backfired. This feeling, it's an experience I've never had, not even after several secluded cultivation sessions. This aura is like ocean waves, guiding the rise and fall of sword intent within my meridians. It's even more like a patient and powerful elder. In front of him, I feel my own existence is so insignificant. Sigh. For a moment I feel embarrassed to call myself Laozi. Maybe calling myself Little Laozi isn't so bad either. It's the sword of the primordial spirit. No, I actually managed to cultivate it. This is something only those above the true immortal realm could hope to achieve. Wuhan, how do you feel facing this calligraphy? Don't try to change the subject. Even though you helped me master the sword of the primordial spirit, you still owe me an explanation. Hurry up and give Wang Jianfeng back to me. Don't try to change the subject. Even though you helped me master the sword of the primordial spirit, you still owe me an explanation. Hurry up and give Wang Jianfeng back to me. If you don't want to return it, that's fine. But from now on, only I get to admire this calligraphy as a gift. Also, give me a few more chests of top-grade magical treasures, and then I'll let bygones be bygones. You really are shameless, taking everything you can get. If you don't want to give them, that's fine too. But then you have to tell me who created this calligraphy. Wu Hen, don't push your luck. My Wang Jianfeng has actually been moved here by you. I can't be bothered to waste words with you. Since I was able to forge a nascent soul sword at the human immortal stage, cutting off Wang Jianfeng and moving it back now is no big deal. It's not a difficult task at all. How dare you? I'm just taking back what's mine. Why are you getting so worked up? Get ready. Bring the water directly. To tell you the truth, your Wang Jianfeng was specifically requested by the master who created this calligraphy and painting. What did you say? It seems you won't give up until you've reached the Yellow River. You should see for yourself. How is that possible? Such an unparalleled being truly exists. Old Huang, are you sure you're not lying to me? Sword leaves no trace. From the moment you entered the Heavenly Sword sect to cultivate, you have been a leader in the sect. But you must know that spiritual practice in this world is only one of the many paths. Even if you think you've reached the summit before the 3,000 great paths, you are still as insignificant as an ant before a mountain pass. What do you mean if I want to follow him? I'm asking you, what do I need to do to be able to follow this master and learn from him? It seems I underestimated Wuhan. I thought he was too proud to face reality. I didn't expect he would actually be willing to humble himself before Mr. Ye. Why are you still refusing to speak? If you don't want to talk, then forget it. I'll just sit here and meditate until the master is willing to see me. If following him means you have to run errands, do chores, and serve tea and water, are you willing? If it were anyone else, of course I wouldn't agree. But for this extraordinary person, I'd be more than willing 1,000 times over. Even if he takes over your Wangjian Peak, of course, if the master is willing, not to mention a small Wangjian Peak. Even moving the sect's core, Thousand Swords Hall for him would not be too much. All right, he's gone to catch up with an old friend for now. You can stay at my place for a few days. When Mr. Ye returns, I'll personally take you to see him. How about that? No, I'd like to stay here and continue studying the true essence of swordsmanship in this calligraphy piece. Of course, that's fine. Although Wuhan has a fiery temper, his talent and comprehension are top-notch. He also has great vision. He truly is the most suitable candidate to succeed as sect leader. Brother Kong, the people from Lingfu have returned? What are they here for? They're requesting to build a teleportation array in our Zhongzhou. Their eagerness is rather baffling. I'll head over there right away. Wow. This means they've beaten the Ziying sect to it.
All right. Looks like they can't sit still either. Taoist Nanlin, we haven't agreed to Brother Juwan's request yet. Why are you doing this?
Brother Nanling, we understand your difficulties, but the 4 great sects of Lingzhou are equals. If Nanling Mansion is in trouble, how could we just stand by? Brother Wu, are you not aware Xuanji Palace was wiped out last night, completely annihilated? From the highest elders to the outer sect's idle disciples, not one was spared.
What?
How could this happen?
Did Xuanyang's ritual backfire on Xi Ling, causing him to slaughter the entire sect?
Brother Wu, although the three great Lingzhou sects seem united, their strengths differ greatly. If a disaster like Xuanji Palace's befell them, Nanling Mansion couldn't resist, so they submitted to the Heavenly Sword sect for protection.
Sai Naoxiong, please rise.
We understand your point very well. Xuanji Palace suffered a disaster. That's all the more reason for us to support each other, isn't it? The Heavenly Sword sect has dispatched over 100 inner and outer sect disciples to guard the outskirts of Nanling Mansion, serving solely as protectors. They will not interfere in your internal affairs under normal circumstances, which is good. In return, every 10 years, Nanling Mansion will lend the Southern Creation Pool within its territory to the Heavenly Sword sect for 3 months. How about it? It's a deal. Thank you, Brother Kong, for making this possible.
Brother Nanlin Dao, you can rest easy now, can't you?
Thank you for making this possible. From now on, Nanlin Mansion will follow the Heavenly Sword sect.
Junior Brother Kong, you acted quickly. Without you, I would have had to give up land to accommodate Nanlin Mansion's people. I didn't expect you to secure the Southern Creation Pool rights just by sending a few hundred disciples.
It seems that Nan Lingzi was truly scared out of his wits. He surrendered as soon as the explosion happened.
Overnight, tens of thousands of the Xuanji clan were slaughtered. The perpetrator's strength far exceeds ours.
We have to find a way to get to the bottom of this, otherwise you or I could very well be the killer's next target.
Nangong Xuanji, paying respects to Mr. Ye.
It really is strange. I hid in Xiaoqi Town for so many years, thinking I'd never ascend, but who would have thought that by a twist of fate, I would end up saying goodbye to summer? It wasn't until I met Mr. Nangong and Xiao Liu here that I could finally be sure all of this was real. Who would have thought that by a twist of fate, I would end up saying goodbye to summer? It wasn't until I met Mr. Nangong and Xiao Liu here that I could finally be sure all of this was real. Please rise, Mr. Nangong. It's just a pity that I'm no longer the all-powerful Mr. Ye now. I'm nothing more than an ordinary cultivator at the Yuan Yin stage.
Mr. Ye, please come with me into the hall so we can have a talk.
All right. Mr. Nangong, when exactly did you please ascend to the Zhuantian realm?
To answer Mr. Ye, it was about a few months ago. Actually, back then I could have ascended right after you. But unexpectedly, I came across an ancient chess manual, and by the time I managed to solve the game recorded in it, several hundred years had already passed.
Several hundred years have passed? When I arrived in the Zhuantian realm, I joined the Qingyao sect. It's only been about a year here. Could it be that one day in the Zhuantian realm is equivalent to a year in the lower realm? By the way, what happened to those old acquaintances in the Jia family after that?
That female demon empress, Dugu Qingfeng, also attained the Dao not long after you ascended. As for Tushi-san and the Black Emperor under your command, they both ascended to the Zhuantian realm before I did.
Wow, I didn't expect those two from the demon clan to progress in their cultivation quickly.
Among the southern region's demon clan, only Tushi-san stands out as a prodigy seen once in 1,000 years. After ascending, she quickly reached the Demon Emperor realm, commanding the southern region with an invincible presence in under 100 years. Though nearly unbeatable in the lower realm, she remained pure-hearted, willing to humble herself and form an agreement with the 5 great human holy lands, restoring their alliance.
Tushi-san is on the path of a powerful female protagonist. That fires me up. What about the Black Emperor? That's my black dog.
Black and yellow. It's black and yellow. It's actually the complete opposite of Miss 2. With that black and yellow diagram and Miss 2's protection as a demon emperor, he roamed the various forbidden lands as if no one could stop him, seizing the world's fortunes and cultivation resources everywhere he went, and he even set his sights back on the ancestral tombs of the elders of various clans. The powerful figures of each race exhausted all their efforts. But they still found it hard to stop the Black Emperor's advance.
That's really strange. When Black and Yellow was in my courtyard, I never saw him show any interest in treasures of the world. What's going on with the snake spirit?
According to the Black Emperor, he hopes to ascend to the upper realm as soon as possible so that he can reunite with you sooner.
What?
Hearing the Black Emperor was following Mr. Ye, the Taoist sects of Central State and other states decided to hand over their cultivation resources. Letting Black and Yellow collect them as he wished, Black Emperor became Emperor and crossed the tribulation 500 years before me.
The Black Emperor is the best. He truly lives up to being my Black Emperor. So, Qingfeng, He Huang, I didn't expect that you both came to the Xuantian realm for me. Unfortunately, my cultivation is only at the early nascent soul stage right now. I must improve as quickly as possible, otherwise I might not even make it out of Lingzhou before meeting an untimely end along the way. I can't afford to slack off anymore. I need to strive forward together with Qingfeng and the others, and devote all my attention to cultivation. Mr. Nangong, please take your time with your drink.
Where is Mr. Ye going, do you know? Go.
Cultivation.
Ah, it seems like a streak of radiant auspicious clouds just passed by.
Silly boy, please stop just sitting there now. Mr. Ye has returned.
It seems that the cloud of light just now was indeed left behind by that peerless figure.
Seamless. Don't forget what I told you.
Old Kong, you wouldn't really make me serve him tea and water and do chores, would you? But I'm the chief disciple of the Heavenly Sword Sect, the next successor to the sect leader. Ouch.
Just now you were swearing up and down that you were willing to humble yourself and serve your senior for the sake of mastering the sword. Let me tell you, in front of Mr. Ye, your status means nothing at all.
Could this Mr. Ye perhaps actually be someone Old Kong simply made up out of thin air just to dampen my spirit?
If you actually knew that Mr. Ye, in fact, single-handedly and all by himself killed Xuanyang Zhenjun, you would never have made such arrogant remarks just now. He killed Xuanyang Zhenjun. I don't have time to joke around with you. Wait for me! Hey, what are you trying to do? Please keep your voice down. Don't bother Mr. Ye. Mr. Ye! Old Kong, what brings you here? Sorry to bother you, Mr. Ye.
So this is the peerless Master Old Kong spoke of. Why is he so young? I always thought my looks were the best in the whole sect, even in all of Lingzhou, but I never expected this peerless master's appearance.
To actually surpass mine.
Please, both of you, have a seat.
Mr. Ye has called you, and you still dare to hesitate. Are you treating my previous words as if they were nothing?
No, that's not it.
Please, both of you, have a seat.
Mr. Wu has called you, and you dare to hesitate. Are you treating my previous words like nothing?
Is that it?
No, that's not it. Mr. Ye.
What is this? Huh? This is called Qingyang coffee.
Qingyang coffee. Why does it have such a tongue-twisting name?
You two may not know this. I come from the Qingyang sect. Regarding the so-called ingredients, I actually found them by chance in the mountains of Qingyang sect. My third senior brother, a master of formations, often neglects sleep and meals to study. One day, I discovered his secret to staying up all night was this plant, which refreshes the mind and boosts alertness. So I picked some of the plant he ate and brought it back. To store it easily, I roasted it over a strong fire, and to my surprise, it turned brown like coffee. Not only can it be eaten, but it can also be ground into powder. If you soak it in hot water, the concentrated liquid extracted by pressing and filtering can also be drunk.
That really is amazing.
So it comes from Qingyang sect and is coffee-colored. But where does the Fey character in the name come from?
The name Fey comes from its effect. It makes people absorbed, forgetting to eat and sleep.
I see, so that's how it is.
Come, hurry and try the brew I made. In my experience, upon taking the first sip, it's distinctly bitter. But then a rich, mellow aroma follows.
Mr. Ye, does my reaction seem right to you, perhaps? This drink is meant to naturally refresh the mind and also help to replenish energy. Old Kong, help me. I feel so hot, so very, very hot. Hold it in. I must hold it in. I can't lose my composure in front of Mr. Ye.
So if you experience fever or heart palpitations, that's normal too.
Ah.
It's empty.
Excuse me, sir. Please forgive me for leaving. My cultivation level suddenly surged.
When Old Kong and I were sharing energy, I felt the spiritual power surging violently.
It seems Old Kong really is getting on in years. He can't handle caffeine anymore.
This isn't good. Although the coffee has been metabolized, the spiritual power stirred up by the caffeine is already starting to get restless. If I can refine this surge of power, I could break through 3 levels in a row.
But it seems... what's going on? Are you feeling unwell? Drink some water, take it easy. Sigh, it seems none of you are really used to drinking this.
Mr. Nishino, you're helping me dissipate this power.
You're about to break through. How is it? Are you feeling any better? Yes, much better now, just... looks like I added a bit too many beans, so the espresso's after effect is a bit strong. Seems like I'll need to improve it before considering a wider rollout.
Mr. Ye, please accept a bow from your disciple.
Weren't you following Elder Kong here?
That's right. Elder Kong specifically instructed me to personally take care of your daily needs and to assist you with various miscellaneous matters.
I see. So that's how it is. Oh dear, that Old Kong, really. He sent someone over without even giving me a heads up. You popping out of the wardrobe gave me quite a scare.
Just a simple cup of black water was enough to make Elder Kong's cultivation surge, instantly allowing him to sense the aura of a breakthrough. He said that if I could become Mr. Yi's disciple, I would surely gain even greater fortune here. I, Jian Wuhan, am willing to follow Mr. Ye forever.
This feels a bit ambiguous. Is this really appropriate? You can get up first. Although your name is Jian Wuhan, from now on I'll just call you Xiao Jian.
Xiao Jian will strictly follow Mr. Ye's instructions.
Since you're going to be my grass-cutting disciple, let's get to know each other. No need to keep kneeling. Sit and let's talk.
Sir, with your distinguished status, I am not qualified to sit as your equal.
Come on, just do as I say. Here with me, there's no need for all those formalities. Cultivating the Tao and the heart is about seeking a natural state of mind. If you get too caught up in rigid rules and regulations, you'll end up losing your original intention.
Mr. Ye is absolutely right indeed.
Would you like another cup of coffee?
Mr. Ye possesses unparalleled beauty. The words he speaks are filled with profound wisdom.
As my cultivation improves, even the nonsense I spout can somehow be forcibly linked to cultivation. Is this what they mean by the higher your level, the deeper your understanding?
The greater your looks, the greater your responsibility. Mr. Ye, you are my spiritual mentor.
Xiaojian, as an inner disciple of the Heavenly Sword Sect, you must be quite familiar with the terrain here, right?
That's right. I joined the Heavenly Realm sect as a child and have spent over 10 years in the inner sect. There's nowhere in the inner sect I don't know or understand.
Then do you know what that is, brother?
To the southeast is Yumi Peak. That should be the Linquan hot spring pool established by ancestor Ning.
The spiritual spring pool, is that the kind you can bathe in?
Ancestor Ning likes hot springs. He soaks there for hours. The hot spring pool is said to nourish and strengthen the spirit, helping break bottlenecks.
Ever since I left the Temple of Creation, I swore I'd never believe in these things again. Sure enough, every generation has its own health supplements. Ever since I left the Temple of Creation, I swore I'd never believe in these things again. Sure enough, every generation has its own health supplements. Xiaojian, can you take me to have a look?
Absolutely not. Hey, that Lingqi hot spring belongs to Ancestor Ning, and Ancestor Ning is extremely averse to men. Legend has it that Ancestor Ning was once bathing, and was spied on by a reckless man. After that, Ancestor Ning set up numerous illusion and killing arrays around the area, starting from the edge of the Lingji mushroom. The formation stretches hundreds of zhang, and no one except Ancestor Ning can approach it.
It seems like his sense of self-protection is really quite strong, honestly. But we're not actually going there just to peep on that fairy anyway.
Stop it. Don't say things that could be misunderstood like that anymore.
Xiaojian, you just need to get me inside, honestly. Even if we're caught by Fairy Ning, I really absolutely won't give you up.
Mr. Ye, I'm afraid I can't comply with your request. Mr. Ye, perhaps you should look somewhere else instead. I can take you to any other place you want.
Then can you take me to Fairy Ning's bedroom?
Either way, it's a death sentence. If you really insist on going, Mr. Ye, then I'll take you there.
Just kidding. I've already been to Fairy Ning's bedroom ages ago.
What exactly are you so proud of?
Xiaojian, I still want to go take a look at that hot spring pool, but you don't need to worry. If Fairy Ning comes to hold us accountable, I'll take all the blame myself. How about that? Come on, let's go. We don't have any bad intentions. Even if Fairy Ning finds out, she'll choose to forgive us.
But how are we supposed to deal with those sand formations? You're not planning to use me as bait for the formations, are you?
Don't worry, I have my own way.
Should I just paralyze this sentence too?
Lie down. Thank you, Master. I noticed that ever since you joined the Tianyin Pavilion, you've been cultivating day and night, working so hard without rest. There must be some hardship behind this, right? Master, you see right through me. There are 3,000 paths to the Great Tao, and each one is incredibly profound. It's impossible to make progress overnight. Master, you are absolutely right. I was being too hasty. I have carved a spiritual spring behind Jade Maiden Peak for you, so you can pause your cultivation. Come with me to bathe and relax there, to ease your body and mind. Thank you, Master. I've set up sand and illusion formations all around that spring. If you carry this special item with you, you won't get lost. The spiritual spring is just 200 steps ahead of you. Go on ahead. I need to fetch some bath balm I buried.
Yes.
Mr. Ye, this is the entrance to the maze formation set up by Ancestor Ning.
5 directional implements, 9th brother, 10C.
Ah, how easily the traitor has broken through the formation set by Nishu. I didn't expect Mr. Ye to actually know how to break formations.
I know a little. Who wants to give it a try?
The Misty formation really has dispersed. So there are so many rare and exotic plants here.
Little Immortal, come quickly and look. That must be the Lingchi you mentioned, right?
The water vapor is surging and a vast misty domain is about to emerge. That should be it, Mr. Ye. Since we've already seen it with our own eyes, let's head back for now.
Oh, come on. Let's get a little closer and take a better look.
I'm afraid we might run right into Master Ning. If that happens, it'll be hard to explain ourselves.
Oh, since you're so scared, then why don't you patrol the area for me? If anything happens, we'll contact each other immediately.
Please be very careful. I hope Mr. Ye will take responsibility if Master Ning holds us accountable, so innocent people like me won't get dragged in.
Fairy Ning's cultivation is profound and she often soaks in the Lingchi, which is incredibly nourishing.
Damn.
I'm lost! I was clearly following Master's instructions. Where did I go wrong? Who's there? State your name and sect. Don't blame me for being rude.
Don't attack. I'm a disciple of the Heavenly Sword Sect.
You're an inner disciple, but I've never seen you before.
That's because I just recently finished my seclusion. Besides, I'm not just any inner disciple. Someone as outstanding and exceptionally talented as me is also the current senior brother of the Heavenly Sword Sect, personally chosen by the sect master as the successor.
You must be Jin Wuhan, then.
Since you know who I am, why aren't you backing off already? Humph.
Since when does this Lingchi belong to the Master? Even if you are the senior brother of the Heavenly Sword Sect, you barged in here without permission.
Your master. You're a disciple of Ancestor Ning?
Let me remind you, in terms of seniority, you should be calling me Little Martial Uncle.
Ancestor Ning hasn't taken a new disciple in 100 years. Are you lying to me?
Do you recognize my master's jade pendant?
Wow.
He really is Ancestor Ning's disciple.